Hello. Oh, that's way too close. That's not my face. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Hi. I came in flying in right at the beginning. Let's try that again. Hello. Welcome in to the stream. I tweeted about this morning, but after last week's hectic vegan turkey stream, I needed a chill stream. A chill cooking stream. Because the rest of my streams are chill, I hope. But, no, I needed a cooking stream that was chill. Hello, Shelby. How are you doing? And hello, anyone else who is here who is lurking and or working. I hope you're all having a good day so far. So yeah, we're going to be making some... Couldn't have got that while I was getting ready. I'll get it for you. I was doing my intro, goodness me.
I know you just told me, but I forgot. I love you.
I love you too. Anyway, hello Faye! Hello anyone else who is hanging out, lurking or not. Welcome in to the stream. Yeah, so we need to do a chill one. We're going to be doing a bunch of sushi rolls today. I haven't got most of the ingredients out yet, so I'm going to go and potter around my kitchen and do that. Oh, I haven't posted to Snapchat. I have posted to Instagram, but I haven't posted to Snapchat. I'll just quickly do that. While people filter in, I hope everyone's having a good afternoon or morning or whatever time it is where you are. Also, this piece of hair was slightly curly about 10 minutes ago, and it's just decided that now it wants to become part of the sky. So I don't really know what's happening with it, and I want it to be out in front, but I don't want it to be... Look at the shape. Look at the shape. This one's like, ooh. This one's like, wee. So, it is morning for you. There you go. I'm making sushi alongside. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. That is what I like to hear. Should we just, like, twist this little boy, try and put him to sleep. So, yeah, let me just quickly post to Snapchat. There we go. Good. So on Do Not Disturb so I don't get any messages. So, hello. We are going to be making 3 different types of sushi roll. Here is the recipes that I'm kind of following, but really not because I didn't get any of the specialist ingredients aside from like sushi rice and nori. Now I've made it worse. Look at it. It just wants to... Okay, you're just gonna have to go behind the ear today, sir. I'm sorry. You were cute, but it's not working. So yeah, we're gonna make sort of a dragon roll and sort of a what's called a shaggy dog roll. So apologies if you were in the stream yesterday because I kind of went over all of this anyway, but I'm gonna go over it again because there were people who weren't here, and also my other streams aren't on YouTube yet, so. If you're watching this later on YouTube, this is your explanation. Basically, hello, Karate. I'm going to quickly open those. And thank you for that follow. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? So, let me just scroll right to the bottom. So, the dragon roll that I've got the recipe for linked is cucumber, avocado, rice and seaweed, obviously, shrimp tempura, and roe, as in, fish eggs. I'm not going to be doing the roe because even if I didn't go to the Asian supermarket. I could have done, and I might have been able to find it. In fact, I think I found a jar of a different kind of roe, but not that kind of fish. But I don't really like the texture of roe, so I'm not going to get it. And we're not going to put it in. And the shaggy dog sushi, which I've never heard of before, but kept coming up on my Pinterest. It says, the shaggy dog roll is ubiquitous at sushi restaurants around the country. Jesus. But I've never heard of it before. But it's basically, if I scroll right to the bottom, rice and nori, crab meat, tempura shrimp, avocado, and crab sticks. And then you just put a bunch of stuff on the top, like sauces. So we're going to kind of do something, as long as you're not using crab sticks and chicken. Oh, dear golden one. There's crab sticks in the shaggy dog roll, but I bought them. I don't know if I'm going to use them because honestly they're not very nice, but I might do like 1 or 2 rolls with it on the top just to kind of give it a try. You know, give it the old college try. And we're going to also make one that I don't have a recipe for because I'm kind of going to make it up as I go along. We're going to do like a chicken katsu roll. Now, I'm fully aware that when people say katsu curry in like the Western world, they're referring to basically what is a basic Japanese golden curry, because that's what we've grown to know it as. But katsu is actually just the term for breading something. So saying a katsu curry but you don't have a breaded thing doesn't make any sense. But I am going to do the breading, and we're going to be using, hold on, I can get it out the cupboard without everything falling over, a golden curry roux that I've had in there for a little while, a mild one. We're just basically going to break off like 1 cube of it, make a tiny little bit of sauce, because I'm not going to be making like a full curry. I might make a curry later for dinner, unlikely. So I don't know, I basically don't know how long the stream's going to be today, because I'm kind of taking everything chill, but we're also not doing anything that's super difficult. So it could be a really, really long stream because I'm going so slowly, but it could also be a really, really short stream because I'm not really doing anything that crazy. So we're just going to have to find out. Play along and find out yourself. So I'm going to get out ingredients that I can think of off the top of my head. I might miss some. But we've got some tuna because I'm considering also making some tuna mayo onigiri if we have time, or rather if I have enough rice, because I think I only have 1 pack of sushi rice, and I don't know how much that's going to make. So it should be enough, but I'm not going to be like, we're going to make 3 types of sushi and an onigiri each, because I might not have enough. So that's why I bought the tuna for that. We've got tuna, we've got crab. Let me switch over to the camera at the table so you can see a bit better. My biggest problem with crab sticks is there's no actual guarantee they have crab in them. Oh yeah, no, definitely. 100%. So we've got a tin of crab, which is hopefully going to be enough for 1 sushi roll. We have the golden curry that I just got out. That's for the katsu. We have cucumber. We have avocados, which I tried to get the best ones I could in terms of ripeness. There's a tiny fly. Don't you start again. I remember over summer. Tiny flies everywhere. Ah! Okay. Anyway, sorry. We have a can of Monster. That's not for the sushi, that's just for me. Let me get out all the rest of the ingredients. Some spring onions. Wah! Some caroten. Hold on, let me bring those out. Ka-cha-cha! Those are probably... I don't know whether I'm going to use the carrots or not. We've got some... Okay, here we go. This is the bulk of it. That. And I think that's everything that I was going to use. Aside from the rice and the seaweed, obviously, which I will also get out. I've got smoked salmon, but I've also got fresh salmon, because I said this on the stream yesterday. I don't know how true this is, so please take this with a pinch of salt. I'm basically going to decide kind of near the time whether I'm going to do it or not. But I have read that there's been a scientific study that says basically salmon from Scottish salmon farms is sushi grade because of the way that they treat it. So, and it specifically says this one's been defrosted, which gives me more hope. I may not trust that. I may only have 1 little tiny bit just to taste it, but anyway, so I don't know. Sorry. Somebody once told me. We've got smoked salmon trimmings, because it was the smallest packet I could get. So like awkward bits of smoked salmon. So we can use that instead, basically, if I decide that I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to put it back in the fridge, because all of this is needed to be refrigerated. We have prawns to make the shrimp tempura. Only problem with the shrimp tempura is that these are already cooked. So basically I'm just going to try and fry them really quickly just to fry the outside and not overcook the inside. Because I couldn't find raw prawns, okay? We're just, like I said in my tweet, this is not a fancy traditional... This is nowhere near traditional sushi. I'm not trying to be, authentic. You might not even call this sushi if you're really offended by it. I'm just literally going with what I could get at my local supermarket. We're just making something that's tasty, basically, is today's dish. We have seafood sticks, which do have seafood in them. There you go. And chicken, to make our katsu chicken. We might actually start with the chicken, just so it's cooked and ready to be used and cold by the time we make the sushi. So I think the two things we need to start with are the tempura prawns and the katsu chicken. I'll put everything back in for now, and then we'll get it out when we've kind of got more of a plan going. Get in there. Thank you. Okay, but that's all I can think of except for the rice, so I'll get that out now. Oop. It's at the back. All my risotto rice is going to fall. Yes, it is. Oh, it's not even a full bag. It's almost a full bag of sushi rice. And my nori, which I have plenty of. I checked. Because I was like, I've said I'm going to make sushi rolls. And then I've realized I didn't actually check how much nori I had. Kind of important. And my bamboo rolling mat that I've had for many, many, many years. And I've used like twice. So, there we go. I think that's everything. Oh no, wait. We will also be using mayonnaise. And unfortunately, we're using this kind of mayonnaise, not Japanese mayonnaise, but I will be tweaking the mayonnaise. So, here's the plan. We have a bunch of sauces and a bunch of components to make before we can put everything together. Basically, I'm going to start with the chicken, I think. Yeah, I'm going to start with the chicken. Then we'll do the prawns, because like I said, we don't really need to cook them for very long. We just need to crispen them up because they're already cooked on the inside. Then we'll make the sauces. While we're waiting for the chicken to cook, we'll make... There's a couple of sauces that I need to make. Like, I need to make Japanese mayo from... You can... It's not proper Japanese mayo, but you can kind of, like, tweak it so it tastes more like Japanese mayo. And... quote-unquote eel sauce doesn't actually have any eel in it. It's for eating with eel, which is for the dragon roll, I think. Unfortunately... I will state off the bat, we do not have any sake. That is the main component that I don't have. I like doodling stream things too much. I might have added a doodle. Another one! Already! I did like the one with me holding the cat and just going wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, can you imagine I had that in a... Oh, it's me! Oh my gosh, my hair looks so cute! Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. I'm also imagining this first one that you drew of me holding the cat as like animation of me just going wiggle, 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 wiggle like that. But yes, hi Beth! How are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna get the oven on so we can get the chicken in once we've done the breading. Oh, I need to get out my panko, of course. So, the reason I was confident that I would be able to do at least somewhat of a sushi stream was because I already have a bunch of Asian/Japanese ingredients in my cupboards, because I eat a lot. I like to make Japanese food, or an approximation of Japanese food, even if it's not actual, like, authentic-y Japanese food. So I have a lot of bits and bobs knocking around that I can just go, oh yeah, I can totally make that. I don't have any sake though. That's the only thing I could have gone to the shops. I could have gone to the Asian supermarket to get, and I didn't. So, it's the only thing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Now, do I get the recipe on my screen or my phone? And have the chat on... You know what, let's just go with the recipe on my phone. Yeah, I think they both eat shrimp tempura, so I'm basically going to have to make all of the prawns into tempura. I'm just going to quickly get to the part of the recipe. Wah. No, stop. I mean, I only need 2 per roll, so maybe I don't need to do all of them. So we're not doing this first anyway. I'm doing the katsu. But it's basically I'm sorry, I'm just reading it. Make the tempura batter. Dust the shrimp with cornstarch. Put them in the batter. Put them in the fryer. I'm just going to organize what feels like millions of doodles. It's only like 4 different things. Got a Harry Potter book. I'm now starting the books. Oh, yeah. Have you not read the books? I think you maybe told me that already. You've only seen the movies. Right. What was I doing? I got out my panko. I think that's what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, and I have this. OG viewers may remember me talking about this once before. I got it for Christmas. I've never used it. Basically, sorry, let me show you a bit clearer. It's a bit dusty because it's been sitting in a cupboard. But it's a rice cube. And basically it's for making sushi. But like in cube form. Rather than like a roll. Oh yeah, but you can use any kind of rice in it. So they're trying to sell it as like a healthy alternative to having sushi, because you don't need to, I mean, not sushi isn't unhealthy, but like, so you don't need to add anything to make the sushi sticky, because you can use any kind of, I mean, to make the rice sticky, you can use any kind of rice. So it's like 2 parts. If I just actually get to the instructions. How's the music, by the way? I keep turning it up and down, and then it like looks like it's fine, and then the next song will come on and it'll be too loud. I mean, it's not like it's overpowering me, but at least want it to be consistent. So, we do. Wait, is that the right way up, or is it this way up? Oh, it's that way up, I think. Maybe. So, open the top. Add just enough to fill the well. Close the top. Oh wait, do I pull it back? Yeah. Close the top. And then squish. Like that. Wow, that's kind of a lot easier than, yeah. And then pull back. Pull this upwards. Like that. And then you've got the cube. So I might do like one of the rice bowls like that, because I think that's kind of like a neat little, it's a neat little thing. But I'm not going to do everything like that. We're not going to do a lot of cubes. I'm going to, should I have a coffee first before I go straight for the monster? Yes, it's a bit early to be having a monster. Minecraft sushi. Yeah, I can build a little world out of Minecraft sushi bricks. That feels like that would be such an extra effort. I once saw someone make a Minecraft cake on YouTube, but it wasn't just like, oh, we're gonna make a cake and then we're gonna cut it into a cube and make it look like a creeper head or anything like that. Like, it was like they made tiny little chocolate blocks. They made like must have made like hundreds of them. Obviously, they still had like a cake as the base, but then they had like tiny little blocks all the way along. And some of them they painted green, and it was just like, it was a lot. Also, apologies for the kettle. I'm about to make myself a coffee, or at least start a coffee, because I need one. I need something at least. But I hope people have been having a good day so far. I'm feeling productive or not, as the day may require. However you feel you need to be today. I know that I've recently got into the habit of putting on a stream whenever I'm doing... Oh, that is a lot of coffee. Oh well, it'll just be strong. Putting on a stream whenever I'm doing like art or work for the stream that doesn't require me to actually listen to myself. So editing, obviously not. But other stuff that I do, yes. Like, I'm trying to decide which powder to use for my mocha. Just doing it by eye, really. But yeah, so if I am that for you, if you are lurking and a-working, I wish you all the luck with whatever project you are working on. And I hope that I am not distracting you too much, and that it's just a nice background noise for you, because that's what I like. Right, we will actually get to we will get to the recipes. Just bear with me. I'm just getting myself a coffee. Come on, there we go. Because that's what I need. And then once I've had the coffee, I'll actually be able to talk faster than about 5 miles an hour. Go. But everyone, tell me what you're up to. Obviously, I know Beth's doing art stuff, as the usual. What's it? And Shelby's playing Minecraft. Shelby said that. Ah, no. It dwibbled. We should probably get the rice cooking as well. Seeing as we can't really make any of the sushi until the rice is done, but it only takes like 10 minutes in the rice cooker, so it's probably going to be fine. Right. Let's stop dilly-dallying. I just got a lump of chocolate powder. I clearly did not dissolve that enough in the hot water. Yeah. Let's leave that for a second. Okay. Chicken. That's what we're doing. I'm only going to use one chicken breast because I'm probably going to I'll just chop it up. Just trying to think what's the best way to do it. Should I do it in strips so that when I put it in the roll, it's like the shape of a tempura prawn? Is that what do you think that's a good idea? I'm already going to beat the devil out of it. I'm going to give it a good old smack-a-rooney so it'll be nice and flat. Strips might be a good idea. Because that way I can do plus they'll cook quicker. Because there's more surface area. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright. Pulling up these sleeves so they don't get covered in chicken juice. Gross. And we're gonna get some cling film and my whacking stick. That's what this is. That's my whacking stick. And scissors for the cling film. Okie dokie. So yeah, after last week's vegan turkey was just a lot. I mean, it was a long one. If you were here, you know it was 7 hours long. It was good. The vegan turkey definitely tasted better the next day. So it was all good, but it was just a bit intensive. And my wallet was also like, please, sir. So, which one do I want? Let's go for this one. Come here. Yeah. I didn't actually remove any of the tendons. We can do that once it's Once it's all smashed down, that might be easier actually. Now there's a trick that I saw on, I think it was TikTok, to remove the tendons, and you basically just like grab the end of it, put your fork down and pull, but I could not get it to work. I tried it the other day and I could not get it to work, right? I'm gonna hit this, see how loud it is. Okay, I might mute the mic. In fact, I will mute the mic. Thank you so much for that host, Tired Hearts. That's so nice of you. And welcome in. It's lovely to see you again. I'm just beating some chicken. I'd say to death, but it's already dead. We're gonna make some chicken sushi, as well as some other sushi. And we're having the most chill of chill streams. Oh, excuse me, sir. Don't flash me like that. Is an ice cube just a loaf of water? Not again! No! We've had this discussion. Did we decide? I think we decided that, like, does loaf describe something that has to be baked? Or is it literally just the shape of an object? I think we looked it up, actually. And it was just, it has to be baked, so it isn't. But it's a brick. It's a water brick. That's what an ice cube is. It's come out the bottom. I was hoping to clear the keep the chopping board actually clean, but oh well. This big bit just doesn't want to flatten. I think we only really need to do one. Cause like, yeah, cause even if I only add like one strip or two strips per sushi roll, that's still gonna make 2 sushi rolls. I'm aiming to make at least one of each type of sushi roll, but if I end up with enough rice, I'm happy to make extra or like make little makis. You can bake ice, but it won't be good. I mean, depends how long you bake it for. It might just completely evaporate. So a tree is a loaf of wood. No. Maybe. I think it's more about how you have to cook it. So it would be a brick. Ice would be a brick of water. And a tree would be I don't know. That's a good question. Is a tree just a loaf of wood? That's the real questions. That's the real questions that we ask ourselves. No, tatted hearts, please don't. I'm frightened. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I don't really want to go too much further. So, I've been learning about salt, and I know that sounds really stupid, but I've been learning about how salt works and how it affects chemically the meat and stuff. I haven't finished learning about it. I'm in the process of learning about it. And one of the things is you should salt things way in advance, because it gives it time to just sink into the skin. And table salt is twice as salty per volume than sea salt and rock salt. Well, I don't know about rock salt. It's only been told me about sea salt so far, but I imagine it's about the same. Because all salt actually comes from the sea. Some of it's just been sitting undisturbed and evaporated for a long time. What? I didn't say that. I've been so confused what's happening. Shelby, I don't have words for you. Actually, let's remove some of those tendons before we go any further. So a video about what? Salt? I think Tatted Hearts thinks I'm their mother. Shelby. I think that's what's happening. Must be something in the water. Yeah, this is my least favorite thing in cooking. Because I always just end up hacking the poor thing to pieces before I get the tendon out. And like I said, there's a hack, but I cannot get it to work, and I also don't have any kitchen paper left. I don't have any kitchen towels. No, I do have kitchen towels. I don't have any paper towels. And I'm not using a nice actual towel because I'll just make it disgusting. Saw, is that how you say it? I can't English today. Yeah, saw is how you say it. No, you don't think I'm your mother? I mean, it's okay if you do, like, I know I've got quite motherly tendencies sometimes. Like, I like cooking. I tell people they can come in and have a seat. Give them, like, dinner. I understand. Before anyone asks, I'm doing it on the cling film because I thought that would be a good idea. And now I'm just sticking to my guns because I'm nothing if not full of pride. I don't want to admit when I'm wrong. I mean, Tatted Hearts, you're the one that made it weird. There we go. That tendon is like all the way through. So like that's what you do. You put a fork there. Actually, let me give that a go with just my hand. It might not work because my hand's probably just going to slip off. But like, you do this. You put your fork there and then you just pull. Except obviously it's not really working. I mean, I don't know how you'd be my kid. Considering I've never been pregnant. But stranger things have happened. Ah, okay. Well, I'm already going to cut it into strips anyway, so let's just cut that open. Well, I bring up some breast. Obviously, you can't get food without sharing it with Jewel. That's how it works. God. Oh my god. Okay, this tendon just doesn't want to come out. Like, look. It's so ingrained in this chicken. I'm just destroying this poor chicken breast now. I don't know how those people on TikTok did it so well. They'd just grab hold and just pull. And obviously I'm currently trying to hold with just my fingers, but they had like a kitchen towel, but still. I don't have any paper towel left. True! I mean, I don't remember signing any paperwork. But hey, welcome to the family, child. I don't know your gender. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna deal with it being there. It's just getting messy now. Okay. We're just gonna cut some strips. Like that. One. Unless it's human chocolate, she's definitely not allowed any. True, true. I like how you said human chocolate. I know you mean because there's chocolate made for dogs, but like the way I read it, I was like, chocolate made from humans? And I was like, I don't know why you'd be eating that. That's disturbing. That's too thin. I made that strip too thin. Let's go for some chunky ones. I'm having some disturbing thoughts about human chocolate. Right. I think that's all I'm gonna do with the chicken, other than obviously breading it, but I don't think I'm gonna do any more chicken. So I'm going to quickly wrap up that box with the rest of the chicken in it. And we can move on from the, oh my god, don't contaminate everything stage. Honestly, one of the reasons I hate cooking with chicken, especially on stream, is I get so paranoid about contaminating surfaces and utensils and stuff that I'm just so focused on it, I don't speak, and I get really stressed. So, must be some. I should put some more water in that. I think we might have a bit of a delay going on. I think my stream's lagging a bit. Must be something in the water. Oh, didn't close that properly. Right, salt time. And then we leave that to sink in. That's how we do that. What? Human chocolate adoption? I don't know what's happening. Don't worry, Shelby. There isn't really any rhyme or reason. We took Jewel to Pets home the other week and she chose herself out some venison snacks. Ooh. Jewel's got a refined palate getting some venison. Holy moly. Just trying to dissolve that chocolate powder. So, oh, it's like, why is my hand pink? It's because my hand soap is pink. Salting the chicken, not salting the chicken, salting the chicken, it's a different thing. Basically, if you leave it, chemically it'll go, right, I'm going to sink into the meat and then it'll get seasoned all the way through. Whereas if you just do the top of it, it doesn't get seasoned all the way through. It'll do it on its own. But what we're going to do once that's done is we're going to bread, we're going to panko bread it, and then we're just going to cook it in the oven. I could fry it, actually, but I'd feel safer cooking it in the oven. What do you guys think? Frying or baking for the chicken? They're just in little strips, so it won't take long either way, but maybe I feel more confident with frying it. Plus, it's something you guys can watch. I don't know. I'll put up a little poll. That's what I'll do. Why did that pop into my head? Let's go for 3 minutes. I don't know how long I'm going to leave the chicken, but we'll just leave that running for 3 minutes. Where did I don't know. It just popped into my head. It was very, very bizarre. Very strange. Don't know why I did that. Oh, see, I thought my hair looked so cute today, and then this piece happened. And now it's like all messy, and it's not supposed to be messy. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute, guys. I'm also feeling a little under the weather that I didn't realize until I started streaming, because I feel like I'm talking really quietly / really slowly compared to normal. I'm having to think a lot more about what I'm speaking about. It's a bit strange. Yes, we should probably get the rice on as well. I don't know, I don't really want to leave the rice for too long once it's cooked, because then it'll be harder to work with. Just trying to think what's the best idea to do first. I mean, I do want to do the prawns soon as well. I don't feel very happy today, but I'm trying. You don't always have to feel happy, Shelby. That's okay. If that's what you're saying. Because I think you missed a word, but that's alright. Don't worry about it. You just hang out here with us and play some Minecraft and do what makes you feel happy. Or what you enjoy. And if you can't think of something that makes you feel happy, have a snack. That's what I do. Yeah, I think I'm just... I don't know if I'm coming down with something or my energy levels are just... But don't worry, I have taken my iron before anyone asks. There is iron in my system. Right. Okay, I'm going to either I need to chug this coffee because it's not working. Hurry up. Caffeinate me. So tired. How's the poll doing? So, yeah, here, let me, boop. So, so the dragon roll. Oh my god, they have the same brand of nori as I do. Oh no, they don't. It's slightly different. Looks very similar though. It might just be like slightly different brand. Sorry, the dragon roll, here's the recipe again, is cucumber, shrimp tempura, fish roe, which we're not doing, and then there's avocado on the top, and then you serve it with like sriracha mayo and unagi sauce, which is the eel sauce that we're going to try and make. So it's actually not that difficult once you have the tempura cooked. Everything else is pretty much just assembly. So that's I'm excited for that one. My only problem is that all of the recipes, well, actually no, that's not true. The chicken one that I'm doing, Joe can eat. Oh, no votes either way, so just whatever I think is best. Maybe I'll fry the chicken strips. Do I want to do that? Do I want to fry both of them? No, I'll bake the chicken strips and I'll fry the tempura. That way, it's a little less, there's one less thing happening up here on the counter and I've just got something going on in the oven. That's probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, we'll bake the chicken. Yeah, and I guess I'm just gonna make all of the individual components because it all goes together cold anyway, so that's fine. So we'll just make all of the individual components. We'll work through it one by one. I probably should make a list. You know what I'm like. I like me a good list. Do I have anything in here that I can write on? Yeah, I'll write on this. Why not? Always about recycling. Just gonna grab a bit of scrap card and write on it. So we've got to make components. Katsu chicken. Shrimp tempura. Japanese mayo. Unagi sauce. Curry sauce. And I think that's it in terms of sauces. What does it say for the shaggy roll? Spicy mayo, teriyaki sauce, sriracha, and green onion. I'm gonna have the mayo, sesame seeds. Oh no, I'll just use the unagi sauce again for the teriyaki sauce, and green onion. Okay, so prep. Now the carrots, I'm not really sure about because I was just gonna use the carrots in the dragon roll, but the actual dragon roll recipe doesn't have carrots in it, so I might just add it anyway to give it a bit more color. Yeah, but I'm not super fussed on actually using the carrots. I can just use them another day. So spring onions, cucumber, avocado. Avocado. I always get the vowels in the wrong order in avocado. Crab. Wait, which one has the crab in it? Is it the shaggy dog roll? It does. I guess I don't really need to do much to the crab. That's just crab and tuna mayo. Because the crab is literally just going to be decanning it, I think. That's all. And the crab sticks need to be cut up. Is that it? Oh, and the salmon. Wait, where is the salmon? Why did I buy salmon? I've just realized I bought salmon, but I don't think either of the rolls I'm making actually have salmon in them. I guess I'm just gonna use them to make nigiri. Whoops. I think I just did that because I originally was planning on one with salmon in it. Anyway, there's my little plans, because it's the kind of day where I need to have a plan written out. Jewel just decided to stay in the art room to keep me company. She's got a medium-ish dog bed in here these days, so she can. Oh, that's so sweet. Right. I don't know how long I'm supposed to leave these to do their thing, but they're looking good already. So I'm going to start breading them. You know what I should probably do? No. I was going to say I should probably just do the prawn tempura first, because otherwise I'm going to have to chuck out the breadcrumbs and use new breadcrumbs. Oh, it's not breadcrumbs anyway, it's batter. That's fine. Okay. So, here we go. We got the chicken. Bye-bye. We got... I'm going to have a baking tray here. I'm going to go get out an egg. Don't know how many eggs I actually have left. I only need one for the tempura, so as long as I have... Yeah, I've got more than 2. We're good. Everything is okay. Totally radical, dude. I don't know why I became a dude bro there for a second. Breadcrumbs. Panko, of course. A little bit large. I got the wrong kind of panko. I've said this before, but they're a little bit, the flakes are a little bit big. But, oh well. I can cope with that. Oh, that's so cold. Ah. Okay. A little bit of greaseproof paper for the baking tray. I have a sudden feeling that I didn't tweet this morning. Something fell over in the cupboard. That's fun. Oh my god, I didn't tweet that I had gone live. Ah! Okay. Tweet that I've gone live. What an idiot. And she's a spoiled little puppet. There's an actual bed or dog bed in every room in the house these days, except for the bathrooms and utility rooms. Lurchers are bony dogs. Hello, Miss Pal. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the casual sushi stream. We're just about to start breading our chicken because we're going to make chicken sushi. I don't know if I should do another chicken breast, because I feel like if I wait until I find out I've got too little, that's going to take... Yeah, maybe I should... I'm gonna bread these ones, put them on the tray, and then I think I'm gonna prep another one, because I don't feel like this is gonna be enough now. Even though I only want to make one roll each, I feel like if I... Yeah, I might want to make another roll, and I'd rather have too much, and then be able to just kind of munch them later, than too little, and end up with half of a roll. Yeah. Let's start these off now so I can clear the chopping board and start again. But hello, welcome in. We're doing 3 different types of sushi roll and maybe even a rice bowl or 2 if I feel really fancy. But it's so nice to have you here. I'm having a bit of a spacey morning, so I had to write myself a little list of everything I wanted to get done. Better to have and not need a sketch set. Yeah, exactly. The only time I disagree with that is if it's something, especially an expensive ingredient, that you're not gonna eat if you don't use it in, like, you know what I mean? Like, so if, like, I prepped, I don't know. There's not really anything I wouldn't eat that's going in the sushi, that's the whole point, but something that maybe I'd be trying for the first time and I didn't prep all of it and then it just went in the fridge and I didn't eat it. What type of rice are we using? We are using sushi rice because I already have it. Literally says rice for sushi on the bottom. Rice for sushi. I don't really know what else other than that. There's no like specific kind. It's sushi rice. Short grain sushi rice. Sticky. So we're gonna be prepping that later. I'm not prepping it yet because I don't want it to be cold by the time we actually put everything together. So it's basically gonna be the last thing I cook. In fact, I didn't actually put it on the list. Sushi rice. Haven't sushi in ages. I haven't had. Neither have I. So what we're gonna do is, because we've got some new people popping in, possibly off the back of my tweet that I forgot to send an hour ago. That's good job me. What we're doing is we're gonna be making. Gib, please. I mean, currently the sushi is at the stage of raw chicken and raw egg. So do you want that? Because somehow I don't think that's what you want. So yeah, so if you've just joined us, hello, welcome. We're making 3 different types of sushi. We're going to be making a dragon roll, which is, can I remember off the top of my head, shrimp tempura, carrot, cucumber, and then topped with avocado. An avocado, thanks. We're going to make a shaggy dog roll, which is something I'd never heard of before, but it was all over Pinterest for some reason. Which is shrimp tempura, crab, avocado, and then it's topped with crab sticks. I know, very bizarre. And I'm also going to make my own one, which is going to be a chicken one, which is going to be a chicken katsu roll. I'm going to try it out. I don't know what I'm putting in it yet. I might put in some carrot. I might just put in the chicken and the sauce. I might put in some mayo. I haven't decided. We're going to see. So we're working on the first component, which is the chicken. So that's what we're doing right now. I also have stuff, if I have enough rice left over, to make rice balls. Tuna mayo rice balls. I also bought salmon, and now realize that I don't actually have any sushi planned that has salmon in it. I went and spent money on salmon and then went, wait a minute, hold on. None of the recipes I picked have salmon, so I don't know why I did that. But I might just use that anyway. We might just have a little fun platter with some salmon on it. Why not? Let's go for it. And I've got this thing that I was given many years ago for Christmas, and it's been sitting in a box unused, and it's a rice cube maker. So basically, you put ingredients in there, and then you squish them to make a cube of rice. So you can make a tiny little rice cube. That's the actual name of the product, is the rice cube. Look. See? So, if we have lots of rice left over, we can just kind of play about and see what happens. But right now, we're breading some chicken. I'm brave, but not that brave. Yeah, I don't blame you. So, I should probably season this panko rather than just using panko. Oh, I'll add some corn flour. That'll make it a little bit. That'll make it better, probably. Not taste-wise, but more like texture-wise. I haven't actually made katsu chicken in a while. I mean, the last time I made it was on the stream. I have like a set recipe that I use every time. Let me see real quick if there's any recommended katsu chicken. Because for those who don't know, katsu chicken is just the way you prepare the chicken. It's not the name of the curry. The curry is called golden curry, and I have golden curry roux there, which we're going to use as the sauce. I went trying to make sushi once, but it fell all over the place. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it did the same for me. I made kimbap, which is Korean sushi, on the stream like 2 years ago, I want to say. And oh no, might have been 3 years ago. Anyway, and that went pretty well, but Other than that, I haven't really made my own sushi. So this is kind of, I guess this is kind of me going, look, I can make it easy and I don't have to make it really complicated and like do all sorts of fancy stuff. I can just, oh no, this is literally just panko. Okay. I kind of want like, I don't know, seasoning. I don't want to just do salt and pepper. I thought maybe I could, you know what, let's just go for salt and pepper in the, excuse you, sir, in the panko. Why am I going in the cupboard? Corn flour. See, this is the kind of day I'm having. If my Twitter account is watching, my brain's Twitter account is watching, feel free to listen and actually pay attention to what I'm doing now. Because I'm not. What did you put in your sushi when you were making it, Miss Bell? I'm gonna put some corn flour on this chicken. Is there really a point to this, Civ? Probably not. A little bit. It's kind of helping. This will help it a little bit better, and it means I don't have to make an entire container of flour for the breading process. Just vegetables. Ooh, nice. What kind of rice did you use? Does this count as wet hand or dry hand? Okay. Into the oof. I might double bread them, just to be safe. Do I use one of those wood mats to roll? I've got one of those, and I'm hoping it works out. See, the problem with these breadcrumbs is they're too chunky. Then there's Chunky. He's dead. So they're a little bit. They're leaving a few gaps, just a few. Maybe, you know what? I might add to the corn flour to this bowl. I think that might be an idea. Let's do that. I love how I said I'm gonna salt and pepper the panko, and then I didn't do either of those. I just didn't do anything. Okay. We're gonna do salt. Oh, something I said earlier, but if you weren't here, you wouldn't have heard it. You wouldn't have heard it. Good lord. Is that table salt is twice as salty per volume as sea salt or rock salt. So if you're gonna be following a recipe that says to use rock salt or sea salt and then you use table salt, don't use as much. Love the swear. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got it on Depop. Super cheap because it has a little one of the little bits on the sleeve is coming unraveled. I probably had sushi rice. I think I may be overstuffed. That's okay. You know, it's a learning experience. Alright, go back in the egg so I can stir this up. Maybe need more corn flour. I also have rainbow eyeshadow on, but it's hard to see because I'm tiny in the corner of the screen right now. You can do it, Miss Bell. If you want to. Like, don't feel like you have to just because we're like, you can do it. You do what you want to do, Miss Bell. We're not going to tell you how to live your life. And I'm making a mess of this already. This is the kind of day it's being today. Like, it's kind of weak I'm having. Because on Wednesday's stream, I made myself a cup of tea. Realized the mug wasn't clean when I put the tea in because it hadn't washed properly in the dishwasher. So I was like, right, I'll transfer it to a new mug. And I tried to do that, and it did the thing where it poured down the side, and it just went absolutely everywhere. Not having a good week. Yes, I've got sushi seasoning, which contains vinegar, but it also has some other stuff, so I'm going to use that. And hello, Dottie, it's so good to see you. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Welcome to the sushi stream. Anyone who didn't see my tweet this morning, or last night, I don't remember when I tweeted it, I think it was this morning, we are doing a very chill, we're not being traditional kind of sushi stream, because I just need something that's less frantic than making vegan turkey, basically. That in summary, I need something a little less frantic. Got my coffee, trying to figure out breakfast. What are your options? I've been having granola. I'm not doing the wet hand, dry hand method. Babish would be so disappointed in me if he could see me right now. Not that he knows who I am. Overdid the rice vinegar. I mean, it's hard to judge sometimes. But yeah, I've been having granola and frozen fruit, and then I put it in the microwave, and I heat it up so the fruit gets all warm and squishy, and the granola gets all toasted, and then I mix in some yogurt. And it's super tasty, and it's really filling, and it's so far been giving me more energy than, like, toast or whatever I used to have in the mornings. So, pretty good. I need more panko in here. I might actually be okay. I thought I was going to need to make another chicken breast, but these are actually proving to be quite substantial little chicken fingers. I'm getting to the point in the month where I get a little bit of burnout, even though I'm not necessarily working that hard. Like, I'm not working any harder than I normally do, but it's just, well, you know, I wouldn't say, but, biological issues, shall we go with that? Ever since it's been 1-800 deliver me sushi. Oh, could you imagine? If there was just, I'm assuming you're making a joke, but could you imagine if there was actually a number that was just 1-800 give me sushi? And then you've got sushi. Like, there's a few places I can buy sushi from in the city now. But a few years ago there was nowhere, and then they all kind of started popping up at the same time. There's a place that I've been to, which wasn't great when I went in person, but it's been like at least 5 years, and I have someone in the chat who will say it's very good, so I might give them a go again, because the place I've ordered from more recently doesn't seem to be taking orders right now. I hope they're not closed completely. I hope they're just, like, you know, not open because of the panoramic. Right. We have a teeny tiny skinny boy. Oh, I didn't do more prep. The whole reason I did that was so I could have more panko. Whole reason I washed my hands, and then I just ignored that and did it anyway. I had coffee. But order from them. I might do. Obviously not now, because I'm having sushi myself. Oh, I'm so glad. Definitely better ordering. Maybe it's like... That's not... I was about to pour that in. That's my sushi rice. Don't pour the sushi rice in. That's not how this works. But for those who don't know, sushi is my favorite food. So... I'm always down to have more sushi, but maybe not, like, today. I've ordered it a couple of times during the stream, and had a katsu curry. And it's just so expensive to get, like, enough sushi to actually fill you up, you know? Because it's so small. There must be something in the water. Don't really want to waste this egg. But I also know I can't really use it for the prawns. That's not how it works. Ooh. Sorry, I want you guys to be able to actually see what I'm doing. Whoop, boop. Tap, 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 tap. I did that from, I learned that from Cooking Mama. Because you bread stuff in Cooking Mama, and it goes faster if you go pa 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 on the top. There you go, fun fact. Or maybe it doesn't go faster. Maybe that's just how I thought it worked when I was younger. It's not... I mean, does Twitch not want us to mention it? I was more just saying it because I like to be silly and not say the actual word. And also because I don't want to upset people. That's why I tend not to talk about it very much. But at the same time... It's not like I don't say it at all anymore. Back when it first started, I basically just, like, didn't talk about it. Because my stream is a place for people to come and sort of ignore their woes for a while. So I am your rainbow grandmother? Yeah, it's from my perspective, it's more, it's not that I'm trying to be like, it's not happening, it's not real. It's just that, I don't want people to have to think about it if, you know, they're just trying to not to think about it for a while. But it's less of that. I find that it's less of that nowadays, because kind of people have got their coping mechanisms and whatnot. And it's not so much absolutely everywhere overwhelming everything anymore, which it was when it first started. When lockdown first started, it was like you couldn't like open any app at all or any website without it just being absolutely everywhere, and it got a bit much, so that's why I didn't say it. That's a choice that streamers make, not Twitch. I mean, maybe Twitch have said something and I don't know, but as far as I know, it's just my choice. So, chicken is breaded. Kind of want to redo the first one again because it's looking a bit funky. And also, hi Maru! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's possible because... Hey! Thank you for the very specific 17 bits. I appreciate that. Sorry to sort of just completely change the subject, but I've talked about this before, but it's super annoying how... Thank you for the 10 bits! What's happening? Hello, Oren! Am I saying your name by the way? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Because I've said it a bunch of times, and I don't actually know if I'm saying it right. Welcome in! We're making sushi of different kinds. So at the moment, there's chicken going in the oven, but there is prawn as well. So here they are. Good. Sorry, I know some of you don't eat meat, but that's the chicken. We're just doing katsu chicken. I don't know how long it's going to go in for because it's so skinny, but let's go for 10 minutes and then we'll flip them. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Alright, 10 minutes. Starting now.
They might only actually need 10 minutes because they're going to be, they're quite small. Right. Okay. Here's the real question. Do I want to make another chicken breast worth of little chicken strips? I think I'll keep this stuff to the side in case I decide I want to, but I won't do it yet. Because I don't want to clean all of this stuff and get rid of the egg if I'm then going to need it again. So... No, Google, I just had all 3 of mine. You have 3? Wow. That's the real ploy of this stream. That's the real goal. So you know how I was writing like my branding and what's my goal for the stream and stuff because I was working on improving stuff. Yeah, the real goal is actually just to mess with your Googles. I was watching another cooking streamer who did the same thing, but they had an Alexa, so it didn't do anything. I was like, haha, not gonna mess with mine. I don't have an Alexa. I got that one for free. Got it with a Spotify account. It's the only reason I have it. And honestly, it was fun to start with, and it is useful for playing music in here. But like, it's more. She's more hassle than she's worth a lot of the time because she doesn't understand Joe, and then it just gets frustrating. Okay, Google, subscribe to me on Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon. I'm saying it quietly so she didn't actually think I was asking her a question. Right, chicken has started. Send a tweet to all my friends. What's going on with this? Why is it going around my... Oh, I know why, because we used it on Monday. So everything's set up a bit differently. We used my microphone pack for Joe because he was filming something out on location. So he needed a microphone that wasn't in a phone. Anyway, so The next thing we have to work on is the shrimp. Basically the hot stuff, because we want the hot stuff to cool down. And I'm not talking about you guys. So yeah, that's... There's a few things. Aside from the sushi rice we want to stay sort of warm so we can put the sushi together. Echo's having a full conversation. Ah! I love Echo so much. Such a sweet boy. Oh, you guys. I got cat cuddles. I'm so excited about this. Right. So, I've said this already, but since we've had a few new people come in, sorry for repeating myself, but the only shrimp / prawns I could find that were big enough to be counted for, like, tempura, not like the tiddly tiny baby ones that you get, are already cooked. In fact, all of the ones I found were already cooked. I want to be clear on that. So what we're going to do is we're still going to fry them, but we're going to... He has his pouch now. What pouch? What? So we're going to slice them to, like, flatten them. We're gonna tempura bread them, and then we're going to try and fry them really quickly just to fry the breading. So, like, quite a high heat. I'm not doing it in the deep fryer. I'm going to do it in a frying pan. Or maybe a shallow, a small pan. I'm going to use my small pan. But I won't do it. I don't know. Because my small pan isn't... Or I could just do it in the frying pan. And it won't be, like, properly fried. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. Cats have really small pouches. I don't know what they're made of, but it's protect your belly. He's got his pouch. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and for those who haven't seen it yet, this is my rice cube. I've never used this, but I've had it for, like, probably close to, like, 6 years, if not more. And basically what you do is you put rice in it, and then you squish it. Obviously not all that much, and it makes, like, a little cube of rice. It's all, like, squished together. Miss Bell, if you want to make sushi again, maybe you could find if they still make these, because it's quite old. But it's supposed to be able to be used with any kind of sushi. I mean, any kind of rice. And then it won't, maybe not fall apart. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, so I'm basically going to just bread the shrimp, the prawns, and just fry the breading, because they're already cooked. So I'm just going to get them out now. Jumbo King Prawns. Now, I only actually need 2 for the... You can bread, fry chicken in a pan. Just make sure you have enough oil in there, otherwise you get burnt bits. Yeah, okay. I was thinking... I don't know if I want to do it in my frying pan and then just flip them, because I'm fine to do that, but I don't know if that's going to cook too slowly. But I also don't want to do it a deep frying in my little pan, because I can't do that under the camera because it's not induction friendly. I need to get new pans, I know. Hello, Centella! Would you like a prawn? So yeah, these are already cooked, but so I can eat this. I haven't had prawns in ages. Ugh, that's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's just... I haven't had them in a while. So, anyway. We only need 2 per roll that we're making, so we only need 4. But I might just do all of them, or most of them. I don't know. Primordial pouch. It's actually got primordial ooze in it. That's actually so gross. Sorry, I don't mean to say Echo has ooze in his tummy. That's weird. Right, so, yes. We'll just fry it in the frying pan. I want another one. Wait, do they still have their poop shoots in them? That one's still got it's poop in it. Ew. They didn't de-poop it. Look. So gross. Your Interflora delivery is due today before 3 p.m. Yeah. That was me. I mean, that was me during, you know, when we had the snow? That was me, because I had a delivery that kept being like, it'll turn up today between this time and this time, and it never did. And I was like, what? And then I kept checking and it would go, it's been delayed because there's snow. And I'm like, I can see there's snow, thank you. I'm gonna have one more. I've eaten it too, but I'm just, because I noticed, I was like, ew. Crunchy. Maybe I'm not used to king prawns. Maybe I'm only used to, like, tiger prawns? I'm trying to chew so quietly. Hello, Centella! Can you see me? Can you hear me? Are you with us, Centella? It's like, are there any spirits with us today? Reach out. I do look a little bit like I'm trying to... Like, I look like I'm about to tell your fortune. It's the sleeves. Right. Before I eat all of these, let's get the tempura on the way. Because we want to try and get all of the components together. I made a little list of all the components that we gotta make. So, katsu, chicken, tempura, mayo, salt, 2 kinds of sauces, tuna mayo, sushi rice, and then all the stuff that we have to prep. So, like, all of the vegetables we have to cut, and the crab. I've said this like 4 times now, but I bought salmon. I spent money on salmon. And then I don't actually have any plans for the salmon. I don't know why I ended up buying it. So I just have salmon now. So we're going to have to do something with it. And hello, Swivzer. Welcome in. Sushi is my favorite food. That's why we're making it. Because I need something nice. And it's not exactly simple, but it's also not like I'm going to be panicking for 7 hours straight. Oh no, not Ghost. The one in our place keeps knocking glasses out the cabinet. No. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a poltergeist to me. Hello, Luco! How are you doing? The caffeine's finally hit, can you tell? Right, so I'm just quickly looking at this. The recipe for the shrimp tempura. Egg, ice water, flour. Oh, that's just check on the chicken. I've been standing around for 10 minutes doing nothing. Also, I love that your makeup matches your shirt. Stop! Stop. That was the plan. Yeah, that's not cooked yet, but that's okay. I'm just gonna flip them. I should probably spray them with oil or something, because otherwise they might burn. Oh, we might be okay. You know what? I don't need to use that. I'll just use the little tongs. If I could find them. Ah, there they are. I also like salmon. But I don't know why. I bought salmon. I think I was originally looking at making one of the sushis have salmon on it, on the top, and then I decided to do a different type of sushi, so I ended up getting the stuff for that one and the salmon, and anyway. So we need to use it, because I've already paid for it. So we need to use it up. Even if we just do a little bit. He's fine. Just likes attention. My kid keeps talking to him and I tend to shout at the ghost when he suddenly turns the house freezing when the heater's on 74. Do you have a name for the ghost? Have you named the ghost? Right. I'm gonna cut up these. I'm just trying to figure out what chopping board I want to use because... Yeah, we'll use this one. I just need to do little slits on them to, like, flatten them out. I only need 4. So I'm gonna get the biggest ones. Oh no, I think I ate one of the biggest ones. Darn. I thought they were all gonna be the same size, so I didn't even think to check. That one's too small. That's okay. We'll figure out. We can just tempura all of them, but we want the biggest ones to start with. We want to give ourselves the best chance of having nice big prawns. But we can maybe do a small one as a tester or something. And figure out how to sort out the garden. There's a minor headache. What's wrong with the garden? What's happened? Right. I use a knife. Oh, I used it on the chicken. We can't use that. Different knife. Back had some stuff to do. No worries, Shelby. You're here to watch me slice a prawn. Now I think I know how to do this. Logic dictates that should work. Yep. It's a little bit curvy, but maybe I just didn't do enough cuts. Tired but not tired, been up all night, bit restless. I totally get that. I totally feel that. Feel that, my dude. I know what you mean. I really need to go through my stuff, because I still haven't found the really awesome oil spray thing Mox got me years ago. He got me this oil spray. Basically, it's just a little container, spray bottle, but it's meant for oil. And I was like, oh, I don't need it right now because I've got an oil spray that I bought from the shops. And then I used that up, and then I haven't been able to find it since. And this was years ago, and I have no idea where I've put it. And I don't know why it wouldn't be just kind of kicking around the kitchen, because I haven't moved since I got it, so it wouldn't be in like a box. I have no idea where it is. Sorry, I was driving when I last messaged chat, but I'm home now. Good, I'm glad you got home safe. You don't name spirits because they will follow you where you go. I wish I knew that when I was a teen. My grandma forgot that one little teaching. His name is Phil, also from a voodoo background. That's so cool. That's really cool, Centella. It's gravel and nothing else. Oh no. So what are you thinking of doing with it? Or is that the whole problem? You have absolutely no idea how to start. I thought maybe you were gonna say we didn't name him, but we know what his name is, or their name is. But you kind of did because you said their name's Phil. Like, I'm of the opinion of, I don't know if I believe, or I've never seen a ghost. Or rather, I've never experienced that kind of supernatural phenomenon, but I'm not in the mood to, I'm not really willing to risk it and end up, like, cursing myself or something, you know? Like, I'm not willing to, like, if someone's like, oh, don't do that, it doesn't matter, it's just superstition, or that nothing will happen if you do this. I'm like, you don't know that, and I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to risk it. It's like in primary school, right? And I'm not saying this is the same thing, but people played this game that was like kind of like a Ouija board, but they didn't have a Ouija board. It was like a similar kind of idea. And they were all they were, you know, I don't know if they were saying it to scare me, but they kept going on about how they'd seen a ghost. And I was the only person in the entire year who didn't play it, because I was like, nope, I'm not messing with that. Nuh-uh. I'm not getting involved in that. Thank you very much. So, still follow that to this day. I don't know if I'm cutting this right, but they at least seem to be flattening out a bit. So, as previously stated, these are already cooked, but I'm gonna just try and fry the outside. I'm just gonna quickly check if I'm doing this right. Oh yeah, that is what I'm supposed to do. Cool. I have an idea of a layout, I'm just not sure where to start. I want to get some grass in and an area where we can plant some low maintenance plants. The one thing I know is gravel needs to go, so we can do that. Okay, so are you going to keep any of the gravel, or just, like, make the whole thing grass? I'm sure Jewel would love that. This is how you get a straight shrimp. Yep. This is how you're supposed to do it. I think maybe I need to do more shallow cuts rather than deeper cuts. Being raised in a house where my cousin would wake up covered in scratches in a haunted house. We had to believe. Oh yeah, no, totally. 100%. Like I said, I've just never had any experiences, so that's why I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it, but I'd rather not risk it. That makes sense. Not trying to say anyone's experiences are incorrect or anything like that. If there's a ghost in my house, they're very calm if there's a ghost in my house, to be honest. I know there's a thing like it's more of a pagan thing that I saw, but it was like if you get a lemon, half a lemon, and you cover it in salt, and then you leave it on out and about. If it dries up, everything's good, but if it gets moldy, there's a problem. Right, should we do more? I'll do a couple more. And smart to get involved with that board. Well, one of my sisters, obviously not really the same thing as a Ouija board, but one of my sisters is a Wiccan, and was a Wiccan even at that age, and was like, basically taught me not to mess with anything like spirits or any kind of nonsense like that. Was like, don't mess with fairies, don't mess with spirits. I didn't really know why or what that meant, but I was like, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It was good, because apparently they all saw a ghost. But the more I think about the story, the more I'm like, were they just saying that to like mess with me because I was the only one who didn't play? And they were like, let's bully Lara, she's the only one who didn't play the game. For those in the UK, I don't know if anyone else ever had it at their school, but it was called 21 Steps. The game that they played. So I'm finding that the most important cut is the one just above. The first cut is just above the tail, because that seems to like do a lot of straightening of the whole thing. And this is the cue where Maru pops in and says there's nothing straight about this channel, and then leaves again. This one's not super straight. I mean, what I could always do is, if I have extra rice, is I could just put one of these on top of the rice, but it's not really a wide enough one. Like, if you want to do a shrimp that's like on top of it, like a nigiri, you kind of want something that's a bit wider. She says like she knows anything. Thank you for those bits! Thank you for those biddies, Maru, and those shiny little rainbow flags. Oh no! I cut off the tail. I'm just gonna have to eat this one. Oh no, is this the poop shoot one? No, I don't think it is. I think it's okay. I converted to Wiccan 5 years ago, so cool your sister was. I don't know if she still is. I haven't really spoken to her about that, but she definitely was at that age. I think she still is. She probably still is. But yeah, she taught me not to mess with, like, fairies and the fae and stuff like that. She was like, don't do it. Don't get in a mushroom ring. It's a bad idea. For convenience sake, we're going to keep approximately 24 square meters of gravel by the house, since our neighbors have a gardener who comes through our garden to get to theirs. Oh, that's annoying. That they have to go through your garden. Anyway, I'm happy with this many. I think that's probably enough. Not all of them are super straight, but happy with that. And those can just be snacking prawns. They're not that nice. I don't know if it's like the quality of them. I did get them in Lidl, to be fair. So maybe it's just the quality of them, or maybe they're because they've been defrosted. I don't know. Oh god, I didn't put another timer on. Yeah, I think I might just fry these, because they're probably cooked in the center, but they're not very crispy looking. So I'm gonna quickly check if this chicken is cooked in the middle. I'll show you what I mean by it's not very crispy. Hold on. There is nothing wrong with Lidl, but sometimes their products are a little bit of a lower quality. Like the chicken. I find the chicken doesn't taste as good. But that being said, a lot of their stuff is just as good. For those who don't know, Lidl is basically like... Lidl is a German supermarket chain, but their stuff is a lot cheaper than the other UK supermarkets, like Aldi. Same idea as Aldi, if you don't have one. So that's what I mean. You can't really see because it's not adjusting the brightness properly, but they're very pale. So we might be crispening them up. I just need to check if they're actually cooked. Ooh, actually a little bit dry. Definitely don't want to cook them for too long. So we will get the prawn tempura batter sort of organized, and then we'll we'll get the frying pan out. We don't want to keep the temperature. We want the temperature to be cold, the batter, sorry, to be cold. But the frying pan isn't going to take very long to heat up, so that should be fine as long as I don't dilly-dally too much. Our house is technically an end terrace, for lack of a better description. Yeah, I think I might be getting confused, but I think you sent me a picture of your house, and I don't know if I'm now confusing it with a place I looked at that was in similar, that had a gravel garden. Obviously, I'm not going to like start describing it because I can't remember, but I can't remember if the picture I'm thinking of is the one you sent me or the one that I saw online from some other listing. We're still looking at a place to move to, but we're probably not going to find anywhere that nice. So we're just kind of dealing with what we've got right now. Though, I did discover... hold on, hold that thought. Let me get the, no, I don't need the frying pan yet. Let me get a bowl out. I'm gonna put, I don't want to put the chicken back in the oven because then it'll overcook. I think it was last Friday? During the stream, Beth pointed out that we'd had an email from our work, and I checked it, and it said something about how the pay was changing, and luckily, for me at least, it's going up, rather than down, which I did not expect. So that's quite exciting. Right, hold on. Oh, I need ice water, so I'm gonna have to run this for a sec to get it cold. So, the batter, it's an egg, 3/4 of a cup of ice water, and a cup of flour. That sounds pretty easy. But we get the oil hot first. Because we want to get the, because we want it to still be cold when it goes in the pan. So, yeah. So I'll get the pan out, and then we'll just make the batter on the side. I might have sent you a place we thought you should consider. Oh, I'll check it later. I was in the middle of saying something, wasn't I? Was it about... No? No, I finished that thought. I don't remember. There was something I was going to say. Right, muting my mic for a second. So, I always mute when I go in the cupboard because it's very noisy because this is sitting under a bunch of pans and stuff, so I've got to go crash, crash, bash, bash, wallop, trying to get them all out. Beep! Hence why I always mute the mic. It's gone up for me too. I think they're using the hours. Yeah, which is nice because I hit 25 in 2020. In case anyone doesn't know how old I am, I'm 25. Hello. Welcome. Which means I've been streaming for a while ago. We sent a place. Oh, okay. Which means I've been streaming since I was 20. Huh. Didn't realize how long it had been. Right. I'm gonna move that to the side. We're gonna do some sunflower oil, I think. I don't really want to add too much. I know it kind of has to be like submerged. It just feels like a waste to use that much oil, you know? Okay. Let's put it on minimum, and then we'll turn it up as we go, because it's not going to take long to heat up. Oh my god!
Nom nom.
What? What? Why? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Centella. Was that an accident? What? What? How did... Nom nom. Nom nom. You look nice today. You do look nice today. It's the fact, like, if, like, the little donation bar says you look nice today. So it's the truth. Centella? What the heck? Thank you so much. I don't... What do I do with that? What do I do with that? What do I... How did... Thank you. You're so generous. Like, you're ridiculously generous. All the time. And I'm so... I was gonna say, and I'm so happy you're here. And I do mean that, but I realize saying it like that straight after saying you're generous makes it sound like I'm only happy you're here because you're generous. Not true. And I hope you know that's not true. Right. Okay, let's keep doing the batter because we have to get started. Ha! Thank you so much. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. I'm gonna finish that coffee because I actually really want to try this monster. I've got a new monster in the fridge. There's a monster, listen. That's the noise it makes. I don't know why that's the noise I made, but that's the noise it makes. I like the bar to be purple. Well, we're gonna be changing the color of that bar soon, I think. Because we're changing the overlay. What? It probably won't happen for probably till, I'm gonna say next month. I'm gonna aim to get it done for next month. And that way I've got a couple of weeks. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't... How do I respond to that? 50 quid, you know what that is? That's 2.5 Borgor. That's a lot of Borgor. Oh, Goose was really cute this morning. Goose was actually talking about how sushi is technically Borgor. And I was like, no, it's not. He was like, yes, it is meat with carb around it. I was like, it's not always meat, it's usually fish. He was like, no, it is Borgor. It is perfect. I was like, okay. Because Goose, guys don't know, you don't know behind the scenes. That bar has to be filled too! Please don't just constantly try and fill the bar, because it will drain all of your money. I mean, it probably won't, I won't have the bar that high, but also, stop. But behind the scenes, the Goose is always asking me what I'm making on stream. He goes, what are you making on stream this week? And I go, this thing. He goes, why not Borgor? Every time. He always wants me to make Borgor. And I'm usually not making Borgor. Though I could have made a sushi Borgor. It's technically not really sushi, it's just the flavors of sushi. But anyway, I've got to be quick because basically once this is done, I need to put it in the oil. So let's go for 8 for now. I think it was a cup of flour. I really should have gotten out everything before I started whisking that egg because it's gonna get warm. We gotta be quick. We gotta be speedy. We gotta be quick. We gotta be... What? Well, it can be used for food for the stream since I tried to get the patron and it won't let me sign up. No! Oh, that's annoying. Then it won't let you sign up. I will make a note of that. I will put it towards ingredients. I mean, I tend to just... I probably should sieve this. Luckily, I had my sieve right there. Oh no, it's gone everywhere. And now I'm in a panic. This is the only part I really panic about, to be honest, in this stream. That was a lie. Narrator. This was not the only thing she panicked about. This is a lot of flour. Just scrolling up to make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, no, it is. That's it. And I'm not even doing a full cup. I'm gonna lurk literally 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy your lurk, whatever it is you're lurking for. Where does Borgor Goose get best Borgor? There is a local place that Borgor Goose loves. And it's kind of where Borgor Goose came from, really. Not literally came from the place, but like sort of appeared in our lives around that time. Okay. Wow. Hope that was icy enough. It was pretty darn cold. And now we whisk. Look, it's got lumpy. Wow. It's totally... Also, my tiny human who calls all women mom and me mommy says, hi, pretty mom. Oh! Don't even. Someone actually called me mom earlier in the stream. I think they were trying to weird me out, but I just went with it. This feels quite thick, considering I did less flour than I was supposed to. Okay. Oh, I need to corn flour these bad boys. These shrimp. Oh lord, this is gonna make such a mess. I'm gonna try and do it. Where's the best place to do that? I'll do it over here. Everywhere is gonna get messy, so I'm just gonna do it in a place that's easy to wipe up later. I'm covering these with corn flour, known as cornstarch, to y'all in America, so that they grab the batter a little bit better, because they're dry. That's how it works. Science, yo. I love food science. I love learning how food works and stuff. I actually said earlier that I was learning about how salt works and like what it does to meat when you season it. Pretty nifty. Right, we're gonna go for this now. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd zoomed in so far there. You couldn't really see anything, but at least you can hear me. I don't know when I did that. Anyway, we're about to dunk it in. Yes, no, we actually need to check before I do that, we need to check the temperature of the oil. Which I will just do with... Oh no, I don't have any wooden chopsticks left. They've all been gone in the bin. I'll do with this random wooden thing that I found just now. No, it's not bubbling. It needs to be hotter. So what you need to do if you're frying stuff and you don't have like a thermometer or a deep fryer that's actually got a temperature gauge on it, the only thing I really know is you take something wooden spoon, wooden chopstick, you dunk it in, and if it bubbles up in a steady stream, like actual bubbles come up, it's ready. Obviously it depends on the temperature, but it's usually a good guessing point. If it goes, it's way too hot. People in stores just go, oh, awkwardly, and move away. So I'm teaching me like that kid from Animaniacs who just says, okay, lady, bye-bye. I don't think I've ever actually watched Animaniacs. For some reason, I was gonna try and sing the Animaniacs theme just then, and my brain tried to sing Animaniacs to the tune of the beginning of American Dad. Good morning, U.S. That bit. It's gonna be a wonderful day, and the sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's waving a salute at the... I don't know why. Oh, we need to turn this on. It's shimmering. It's giving me bubbles. I'm gonna take that as a good sign. We're gonna do the frying. Okay. Prawn number 1. Dunk. What does it say about dunking it? I didn't do it right at all. Okay. Again, we don't really need to deep fry this properly all the way through. We just need to fry the batter. Oh, shush. Shush you. Stop complimenting me. I don't know how to process it. Am I supposed to, like, keep the tail out of the water? Okay. Now, these have a name. These little extra bits that come off. They talk about it in this recipe, but it had a different name when I was... The okonomiyaki, they say to mix it in. So I might actually keep these and maybe make some okonomiyaki later. I know I'm supposed to, like, dunk them down, but considering I don't need to properly cook them all the way through, I just want to crispen up the outside. I'm just going to do it like this. Maybe even just tilt it a little bit. Why is the brightness so bad? Hold on. I don't think it's got auto adjust turned on anymore. Let me fix that while we cook. Oh no, it should be doing auto exposure. That's really strange. I'm gonna go for that for now. It's a bit dark, but at least you can see what's going on. Stop spitting! Stop it! Put you in the naughty corner. Oh, it smells so good though. It doesn't really look like... I thought it would be thinner. Oh, no, it kind of looks like it's doing the right thing. Yeah. I think that's probably what happens. I mean, up. I knew what you meant. I just said yeah to sound smart. I don't know where the water is coming from. I guess maybe inside the prawn? Ah, stop spitting so much. Goodness me. Ah, I made it worse! There we go. That's a little bit better. Ah, and I'm gonna have to clean everything because it's covered in oil. Damn it. There we go. So I want to look like that, I think, on both sides. I'm gonna turn the oil down a little bit. Because it's frightening me. It's also curled up a little bit more. Is it sushi yet? No! The sushi is the way you prepare the rice. That is what is the sushi. The sushi. I don't know why I said it like that. That is what is the sushi. I used to be that really snotty kid who'd be like, actually, sushi, try that again. Sashimi is raw fish, and, sushi is just how they prepare the rice, so actually, that's how I used to be like. Even with the weird honk at the end. Well, thank you. I'm so good at it. I've been practicing for a while, like, quite a few years. Brings the average down so the auto adjusts by bring it way up. You knew what I meant. I did know what you meant. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and finish this coffee, because low-key I really want to get to my monster. It's so annoying. I got to the stage where I didn't need to have a can of monster on the stream. I don't need... No, that's not true. I feel like saying I need a can makes it sound like I'm addicted. It's more of a... I can really use the caffeine boost. That's what I'm trying to say. Nigiri is the one, if that's what you mean, it's the one where you have, like, a little wodge of... Wodge, technical term. Of rice, and then you have something on the top. So it's just like a little hat. Sometimes it's got a little wrap of sushi, of nori, seaweed around it, but usually it's just, like, a bit of rice, something on the top. So just, like, salmon sitting on the top, or tamago, aka egg. I've loved Japanese food for so many years. Like, literally before I left for uni. My first ever saved bit of anything on Pinterest was about sushi. That was back when Pinterest was still invitation only. Like, you had to go on a waiting list. That's the one you love. Yeah. I'm not so keen on that one, but I think it's just because most of the time it's like, it is sashimi, so like raw salmon or raw tuna, and I'm not really a big fan of raw fish. She says, having planned to actually use a bit of raw salmon today, but I'm going to take this out because it doesn't look like it's actually cooking anymore, and I don't want to like overcook it because it's already cooked in the center. But now we have the pan hot enough, I'm just going to do the next one. Like I said, deep frying this would have been ideal, but I wasn't going to get my deep fryer out. I actually, we used it fairly recently for, you guessed it, Borgor, and we haven't cleaned it, so that would have been yet another thing I would have had to do this morning, and I didn't really have time. We didn't talk about you while you were gone. Why would you think that? Hi, Dottie. It lets you taste the fish instead of seaweed. True. Yeah, I guess. So if you're getting, like, really good quality Sashimi grade. Hello, is this Jesus? Me? I'm definitely not Jesus. I'm not even the right gender to be Jesus. Are we all not just a little bit of Jesus? I don't really know. Dottie, no! No, this is Patrick. Ah! All the batter kind of that's the one problem with frying it like this, is all the batter is going to the bottom. So then when I flip it over, it's like just prawn hitting the pan. So yeah, if you're getting good quality sashimi, getting good quality salmon, that's what I want. I like stuff that has sauce. I usually go for like a sushi roll, like the one above, that's like got like a sauce all over it, and it's a good time. Since I was in Seattle, I've not really had a lot of like high-end sushi. There's the place that I went to many years ago before I had a stream. I went to write a review for my blog. It's very expensive. Yeah, and I think that's the only time I've had what might be considered high-end sushi, but even then, it wasn't very nice. Of course I want to know a secret, as long as it's not a dangerous secret. Like, you're gonna tell me that someone really high up in power is actually a vampire, and then I've got to like live with that knowledge for the rest of my life. And then they're gonna like hunt me down because I know the secret of like, I don't know, Elon Musk. I'm not a fan of sushi. That's okay. That's totally fine. There's nothing. You're just gonna have to leave. You're just gonna have to leave. We can't have you here. I'm joking. That's not true. It's getting really smoky in here. I don't know why I shout with that. Like that helps. I can see better when I shout. That's totally fine if you don't like sushi. You know, to each. Everyone has their own preferences. No, we need to fry this more. It's not crispy enough. This would have been so much easier in my deep fryer. Oh well. We've learned our lesson. I also have so much tempura batter left. I'm just going to start chucking them all in because they're taking a while. If you fry more than one, it may not smoke as much. Let's go! I don't know how that would work, but we're going to go for it. We're just going to do them all. Like I said, we only need to actually cook the batters. Ow! It splashed me! We only need to cook the batter, so having it on high sounds like a good idea, except it started splashing me with oil, and I really don't like that. So I would rather it didn't, so I'm going to turn it back down again. Like, it got me right on the face. Ow. I'm okay, don't worry, it was a teeny tiny bit. I'm not gonna bite the oil, that's a terrible idea. Okay, that's too done. That's way too done. I think it's because the tempura batter is not thick enough, even though I thought it was too thick. One more. I've never been in an oil battle. Strangely. I don't know how I would get into an oil battle. I've turned on my other extractor fan. I've now got both of them blowing full blast. And the windows open. Me too! I'd forgotten how much I hated it because I haven't done it in a while since I got a deep fryer. Ah! My eyes! Okay, hold on. It's time to waft the door. This'll help. Through breeze. Waft. 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 Get that oil out of the air. And now I need to move these because otherwise they're going to burn. See, that's what I want. That's the color I want. Gordon Ramsay, who? Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm actually Gordon Ramsay's protege. You guys didn't know. I studied under him for like 5 years. It's great. I don't know how that would be possible, but... Ah. I just don't get it, because I've eaten it several times and I just can't. That's totally fine. What kind of sushi did you have? Like, not that that necessarily makes a difference, because it might just be that you just don't like it. I have so many to fry, guys. Stop spitting at me. Just give it a second to calm down. Tempura I feel needs a deep fry since soda tends to pop a lot. I don't have soda in it, it's literally just water. But I think if I was doing it right... It's weird because I thought that it was supposed to have random stuff in it, but it was like egg, water, and flour. There you go. California rolls. California rolls are okay. That's not sushi. To be fair, I'm making very strange, probably not really sushi either, so... There is oil everywhere. Like, it's all over my laptop. Literally, like... I mean, it's kind of sushi, but... It's not, like, traditional. Oh, this is heavy. That batter is heavy. Centella, you're not going to be happy with what I'm making today. Because I'm making two rolls, both with avocado in them. Yeah, this is not proper tempura. But it'll do. You should just call it fried prawns. I've got it on a 6 now. It was on an 8 before. I've never seen oil jump so high when I'm frying stuff. Oh, that's all of them. That's all the ones I've prepped. Ba 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 ba. There is well to say. Good morning, US. It's in my head. Sorry. And then we got all of that left. That seems like such a waste. I'll maybe find something to use it for later. I don't know. We do have more prawns. I could make more prawn tempura, but we're not going to do that right now. We'll do that at the end or whenever. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Getting really burpy. I don't think I need the flour for anything else. I'm going to just tuck that away in the cupboard. Just quickly tidy up as we burn down the kitchen. Ah, no, it is, like, in the Western world, but, like, traditional sushi. Why I made the big disclaimer at the beginning. We're not doing proper sushi. We're doing basically just rice and seaweed with stuff inside it. So the prep is the same, but it's not really what you would actually get at a good sushi place, you know? I'm just cleaning up because there's no room in this kitchen right now. So I need to... Oh! Someone's having a time. Okay, this is gonna spit a lot. Ah! Get back. Get out of the way. Like, they look really good, the ones I've already done. Fusion of 2 curries, sorry, cultures, sorry, dyslexia, sorry, scan. That's okay. Basically, a California roll is just that. California is 2, yeah. Once we're done with the prawns, I'm gonna fry the chicken because it's really dry. Like, it looks really sad and pale. And we're basically just gonna fry it so that the crumbs get all golden and pretty. And then we'll get on to the next thing, which is probably gonna be like the curry sauce, I guess. But I also may take a minute to just clean everything because it's all covered in oil right now. Sushi, supposed to be super healthy. I love how sushi has this reputation of being super healthy, but it's like you could put anything in sushi. Like, you give it peanut. You shouldn't put peanut butter in sushi. Chocolate, no. Hello. What's up?
God, it smells wonderful.
Thank you.
I came in because I was hungry.
There's some prawns if you want them. Not these ones. Those ones. Also, oil.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Nice, clean it up.
Yeah, everything's going to need a big wipe down after this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No, I was just looking, I was just seeing it all.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Fire.
If you need me to help with that, more than happy to.
Oh, thank you, honey. No, I was just gonna... How many prawns could you eat, Joe? Mara's asking. None.
In like one sitting? Probably like 10, 11, 12 maybe?
But you don't really like prawns, or
No,
you're not sure.
The jury's still out on them, to be perfectly honest. Do you mind if I had this?
No, go for it. Okay, it's chicken time. Now, if you just come in, these have already been cooked in the oven, but they're just not very crispy. They're not very golden, so I'm cooking them just to crisp them up a little bit.
What are those?
Chicken!
Ah, it's the chicken.
It's the chicken. Oh, oui, oui.
Actually, I don't need this. I don't need this. I can just heat it up.
I would have thought Joe would be a big fan of sushi. Oh no, he does like sushi.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I do.
wouldn't be a fan.
I really like sushi.
Well, actually, they meant to say that you wouldn't be a fan. Look at those crisp chicken bananas. Mmm, yum. Chicken bananas. Tasty. Well, he didn't think he liked sushi because he'd only had cheap sushi. And then he tried actual sushi and it was really good. Oh, I saw a trick, by the way.
Yeah.
That if you put an ice cube on the top of rice when you put it in the microwave, that does the same thing as a little cup. Just for next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, we
Every day's a learning day.
need to turn this up because otherwise these are just going to soak in the oil. They're not actually going to cook.
It smells so good.
That's them.
I know, it smells so good.
Do you want to try one?
Yeah.
Try to find the least pretty. That one's probably the least pretty. It's very hot to just come out, so please give it a second before you munch it. I don't know what it's like with the batter. I haven't tried it yet. Ah. Mmm. Good. I was worried they'd be overcooked because they're already cooked in the packet. I just need to add the breading. Oh!
Nice to be part.
Save time.
Save the game.
Save the progress. Saved. There you go.
Is that your saving?
That was my saving animation.
Well done, bit of fun.
Thank you.
Got it.
Oh,
Don't want that getting in the chicken.
no. Also, as soon as the prawns come out the pan, it's like, oh, I'm gonna chill out. I'm not gonna splash everywhere anymore. Little tail.
I want another one now.
You can't have another one. Actually, I could fry you another one, because I've got loads. One?
Do them all. Might as well.
Well, I didn't know if they were gonna turn out nice, so... There we go. That's okay. I'm just looking at the stress that's gonna... that oil has caused me. Come on. You okay?
Yeah, just go on.
Breathing in oil?
Breathe it the wrong way.
You're just breathing the wrong way.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
I was just speaking myself.
Ah. Please wait as we cook this chicken.
If I put a splash of rice wine vinegar in here,
Yeah?
and then put it back in the microwave, will that be okay?
Yeah? I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Do we have
Go for the sushi seasoning.
white sauce?
Yeah, we have. That's the big one there. Just don't use too much because I need it for making sauces today. I didn't push the button when you came in. Sorry. I was so distracted by my prawns. You should. Okay, these are crispier than they were, and that's about all I can get because I don't want to overcook them. Oh, you okay?
No problem. I meant sesame oil, not rice wine vinegar.
Oh, the sesame oil's a bit weird. It's up to you. It's Jove, of course. This one's for you when it's done.
What's that?
A little bit of fried breading. Very hot, it's literally just come out of the pan. Please don't pick it up yet. How did you manage to eat that?
Like I said, it's made of asbestos.
All the way through. It's asbestos all the way down.
I'm in your ceilings. I'm the asbestos man.
Oh my god.
I'm your man.
I'm your fire, your desire.
What is that in my head?
Dunno. Chicken?
Microwave cabbage does not taste
Oh really?
good. Tastes like farts.
Well, cabbage tastes like farts. Can you? Can we
no,
have that?
fried
Reminds me of a
cabbage tastes
puzzle. Oh, like a little That's a really good idea for a channel redeem. That reminds me of a puzzle. Hold on, let me write it down as an idea so I don't forget.
I was about to ask you want a bit of kitchen roll, but we don't have any, do we?
Exactly, yeah. That's why they're on that. Oh, look at that! That's the best one I've done so far. That reminds me of a puzzle. What would it do? What would it?
It would remind you of a puzzle.
That's shut up.
Well, where?
Alright, there we go. There's your prawn. And there's the chicken. There we go.
Wow, wait. Those look great, sweetheart.
Thank you. Whew. Oh, careful.
It's quite hot.
Yeah, it's just come out of the pan. Every time you eat it, I have to make up a puzzle right on the spot. Oh, Jesus, that's intense. So... It's made my eyes water. It's so oily in here. How was that? Too hot to taste? Good. Right. I'm just gonna move this out of the way for now, because that is frying oil. It's very, very, very hot. So I won't be able to use it. I won't be able to, like, clean it yet. So we'll move it out the way.
Love you guys.
Love you, buns. See you soon. And now I'm gonna have to, like, you guys can't. Do you guys hold? Let me show you the amount of, like, the extent of the damage. Hold on. Oh, just knocked some stuff down. That's my laptop. Obviously, this is upside down. Hold on. There we go. That's my laptop. That's my stream deck. And then obviously, it's just as bad on the actual thing as well. But Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. No, Joe will not go order burger. Maybe if I don't make tasty food. Maybe if the food's disgusting and he doesn't want to eat it for dinner. You haven't eaten since... Wait, how have you not eaten since Tuesday night? How is that possible? I'm just wiping everything down with, just fairy liquid right now. To get the bulk of the oil broken down. Just bear with me as we clean. It is literally everywhere. Today is not Wednesday. Today is Friday. Don't try and confuse me because I'm easily confused, and you know that. I'm assuming Centella hasn't done it intentionally. It's just kind of happened. Oh! I just pushed all my buttons at once. I'm so sorry. I was trying to clean my stream deck. I'm just kind of getting the bulk of the oil spatter, and I'll do the rest of it later. Just so I can actually use my stream deck without it deciding to be absorbed by oil. I'll get the rest of all of this later and just wiping the most of it down. Very spitty. You're right, it's Sunday. It's not Sunday! No! Stop it! You know I get easily confused. I'm dazed and easily confused. You're not Dave. Okay, go get this boy out of the way. Are you feeling sick? Also, if you want me to stop asking about it, I will. And I will just leave you alone. Because I know it's a touchy subject. Okay. There. Oh my god, it's on my screen. How did I not even notice it on my screen? That's gonna take a lot. Oh well. It's done. I just want it to stop feeling so greasy in here, in the air. I feel it in the air. It's so greasy. It's on my mouse and everything. There we go. That should be fine. Pabsy, hello! I am live. Hello. I'm just gonna go to Twitter and see if she's live. Funny you should say that, Maru. I actually forgot to tweet for an hour. Looking with my therapist, I highly recommend getting one. Me too. I would also highly recommend getting one. One of the Discords were arguing about different not meat burgers, and I've come to conclusion that they're a thing. What do you mean? That they exist? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean you've come to the conclusion they're a thing? I need more water because it's warmed up. Why is it bubbly? Okay, maybe it was just the pressure. It looked kind of soapy there. Very strange. Doesn't taste soapy. It should be fine. Okay. Oh, why's my music stopped? Oh, I must have pushed the pause button. Sorry. Consensus is that they exist. We're not sure why or what to make of them. Or why they're trying to be meat. They're trying to be meat for people so they have options if they don't want to actually eat meat but they miss it. That's the only thing I can think of. Plus, it's a really big market right now, and that's why people are going for it. Really sad. The Tesco that we used to have near us had a lot of vegan alternative meats in it, and it was really great. And then they closed. Obviously, Tesco still exists as a company, but that Tesco closed, and it's like the only one that was near me. So now I just don't go to Tesco anymore. I'm just cleaning my keyboard. Yep, I agree with Pabsy. Not that I'm, you know, vegetarian. I have, in fact, just cooked a bunch of fish and meat. What did I do? I actually, I just went in and threatened them I was like, if you don't close this shop, I'm going to... Trying to think of something that isn't really dark. I'm gonna poop on the floor. There you go. What? Why did that... Stop it. It unclicked itself. Trying to wipe my keyboard without getting it wet. It's a bit difficult. I did it again. I did it. Oh, it's the end. Is it the enter key? I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Okay. Still a little bit greasy in here. Not ideal. Not ideal, but... Wait. Oh, it's untied. Let's take a second. Recuperate. Regroup. Everything's gone a bit upside down and inside out. I will give everything, all of my technology, another once over, but now at least it's usable, because it wasn't. And I can show you what we've done. So, we've prepped, this is my little list of stuff to make. We've done the katsu chicken and the shrimp, quote-unquote, tempura. It's not really tempura, it's kind of just fried shrimp. Like, it's not a proper tempura batter. But it's good enough for me. I do actually have sparkling water, so I could have done that, but I didn't think to check. Oh, there's a Joe at the door. I don't think he spotted me. Just watching you. What's up?
Probably not the right time to ask this, because you're halfway through a stream.
What?
But next Friday, can you make bread on stream? Like nice bread?
Okay.
Because that last loaf of bread you made, like, last year was really nice.
You're thinking about it right now. We're just like sandwich bread, like just regular white loaf.
Like...
Or do you want to make a fancy thing?
Just bread.
It's poking me.
I want to dip it in oil, vinegar.
Okay, honey. That's fine.
I want bread.
You want bread? Bread's not on my list, though, of things to make. I need to add it to my list. Is that what you're saying?
Right to the top.
Okay.
Right now.
Alright. Can you divide all the pieces in 3 equal groups by only using 2 straight lines? Maru, no. Please. No. Did I know shrimp? Why is it in the past tense? Can I not currently know shrimp? It's just, did you know shrimp? So, anyway, we've done the shrimp tempura and we've done the katsu chicken. Now we need to make...
Is that your Did You Know Gaming spin-off?
What, did you know shrimp?
Did you know shrimp?
Did you know shrimp?
In 1935...
It's not even facts about shrimp, it's just, did you know shrimp?
Did you know shrimp was discovered in the 1800s?
Oh no, it's getting soggy. It's getting soggy. No!
Thank you, Steph9605.
Welcome to the spice rack.
For joining the spice rack.
No, they're getting soggy because they were sitting on this, and it's like just drained the oil to the bottom. I'm gonna have to refry them. I'll just do that over here, where it's not under the camera and in the way.
Do it down by the riverside.
Down by the riverside. Welcome, Steph, to the... Are you still hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. You're allowed to be hungry. He's just gonna stare at me in the eyes and eat shrimp. Not shrimp. Ham. I'm eating shrimp. I'm eating shrimp. Wait. It's not the poop shoot one, is it? No, it's not. Yeah. I realize that, Centella. But it's okay, because I'm heating up my pan and I'm gonna fry them again. Because I don't have any paper towels left. That's the tail. Don't worry, I just offered you the tail.
I just kung fu'd you.
You did.
Yeah.
Now all of my internal organs are going to start stopping.
Time for judo.
Flip. So do you like prawns then, or do you just like fried prawns?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like prawns. They're nice.
Never had shrimp, no idea how it tastes. Fishy.
My body still can't decide whether or not it's allergic to it. Because
So
sometimes when I eat it, it's like, ooh, this
it's
is
itchy.
tomato. But then sometimes I'm like, yeah, you can have like 14 in one sitting.
These are crispy though. They're not getting soggy, which is good. This is for the katsu one. And these are obviously for the other two, because there's 2 that have tempura in it. Okay, right. I think it's time to maybe start one of the sauces. I think the curry sauce is going to have to be hot, so we'll do that one last. Maybe the unagi sauce? Doesn't have that much. It's just a bit fishy, yeah.
Love you.
Love you too. Enjoy your snacks. Right, got that pan heating up in the back. I'm just gonna move these. I'm gonna refry those prawns. Like I said, annoyingly, I don't have any paper towels, otherwise I put that on that. Anyway, shall we have a recap of where we are? I feel like we got a little bit flustered, or I got a little bit flustered, maybe you guys didn't, when I was doing the frying, because it all kind of went a bit mad. So, hello. Welcome back. Here... I've been live for 2.5 hours. How does this always happen? I look at my live timer, and I'm like, I've been live for 2.5 hours. It always seems to be around the 2.5 hour mark that I notice, and I go, how has that happened? Okay, so we have a few more things to make. This is my little checklist of stuff we've got to make. Sorry if you can't read it. The focus isn't quite right, but hi, we're in the kitchen. You're probably wondering how we got here. It was a portal from my room. I just have a portal. It's called a doorway. So, we have to make Japanese mayo, which is literally not proper Japanese mayo. We're not doing it from scratch. I'm just taking shop-bought mayo, and I'm going to mix some stuff into it so it tastes a bit more like Japanese mayo. We're going to make unagi sauce, kind of. I don't have any sake. So we're kind of botching all of this. We might make some tuna mayo. That's just if I have a lot of rice left over. That's kind of, I might just not bother with that. That's kind of like an extra thing. And we have to cook sushi rice, and we have to cook the curry sauce. It's not as tasty when it's cold, so I'm kind of wanting to do that last. We also have to prep the spring onions, the cucumbers, the avocado, the crab, which is just going to be basically draining that in the sink, and the crab sticks. Flick. And that's it. I mean, I say it like it's nothing. It's going to be a bit of prep time, but the most complicated parts are done, I think. The avocado might be a bit of a pain. I don't know how. I'm hoping it's ripe enough. I picked the best one I could from the shops, but we're going to find out soon if it's ripe enough. Because we're going to cut into it and it'll go, nope. I'm also trying to figure out, you know what? I'm going to ask you guys, what do you think I should put in the chicken one? So basically the idea is, if you weren't here at the beginning, I have a golden curry block. I know, I'm sorry, Centella. I'm sorry, but both of the rolls I'm making have, the ones I'm using the recipe for, have avocado involved in the situation. I know. I'm sorry. Basically, we're gonna have, like, the chicken strips and the golden curry, but I'm thinking of doing this on the top. Peanut butter, yes. Okay, Maru. So I send the hospital bills to you? I don't know why I'm saying hospital bills. NHS. Are you gonna, like, send me the financial repercussions for my mental health for having almost killed my boyfriend? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah? So, we're gonna do golden curry. We're gonna do the chicken strips. I don't know if I should put mayo in it. If I should put, like, carrots or something else inside. It's just not right. It's just not done. It's just not the done thing. Okay, that pan's starting to get a little bit hotter. That's cool. No, it's not, Lara. Hotter is not cool. Hotter is cooler. Hotter is hotter. Cooler is cooler. That's what I tried to say. I like the way it tastes in sushi because it's kind of like, it's really nice with the rice. But like I said at the start, we're not doing traditional sushi whatsoever. I have, like, a really, really amazing Japanese cookery book in my room that I got secondhand, and basically reading the beginning of it, it seems to be, like, the first proper book about traditional Japanese cooking written in English. Because, like, back when the Japanese food craze started, this person was like, I grew up in Japan, I can explain how the meals work and what you have for side dishes and stuff like that, and it's really good. Doesn't really have anything about sushi, but it's really, really good. But then I also have the Yo Sushi cookbook too. mayo, carrots, onion, mayo on top like a sauce. So are you thinking mayo over the top and the golden curry inside? I'm not making like a proper golden curry. I'm literally just gonna like mix it with water and maybe add like a couple of things. But I'm not gonna be like actually cooking it down, because you're supposed to, you know, actually no, I guess you are, that according to this you are just supposed to add it to water and that'll make the sauce. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a bit of, get one of the cubes, put a bit of water in it, make it into the sauce and put it inside. I was thinking maybe like drizzling it over the top so you could dunk it, but maybe, yeah. Let's have it, we'll have a brainstorm when we get to that part, but that's, we've already done most of what we need for that. That pan is getting nice and hot, except all of the oil has burnt bits in it, and I'm only just noticing, and now I can't get rid of the oil because it's too late. Oh well, we're just gonna have to, and I can't even wipe it up because I don't have a paper towel. We'll just refry the, I'll just let it, I'm gonna cool it down again, and we'll refry the prawns when we get closer to serving, because I can't do it now because the pan's too hot and it's dirty, so I need to clean it. I should have done that beforehand, but I didn't see how dirty it was. Right, I think it's time for, we could maybe cut everything up. Yeah, we should maybe just start prepping everything. Cheeky brekkie lasagna. There are actually, Maru, I don't know if you are psychic, but that is the perfect segue, because, I mean, not necessarily perfect segue, but perfect moment to bring it up, because I actually have something to tell you guys about YouTube, and I forgot to say it, so you've reminded me. I'm sorry, I'm just filling my dishwasher real quick, because there's stuff sitting out. I haven't uploaded a video in 3 weeks, but they're all ready to go now. I did them all this week. They're sitting ready to be made live. So hopefully, if all things go according to plan, tomorrow there will be 3 videos going up at once. So, woo! So you should go and subscribe to my YouTube so that you can see them when they come out. They're the last 3 weeks of streams. So we've got one about Japanese pancakes, we've got one where I make a vegan turkey, and we've got one where I make macaroni cheese 3 different ways. So they're all going up tomorrow. Do I have to wait for lightning to bring them to life? What? Why? What? Yes, I'm trying to decide if I want to make the unagi sauce or the Japanese mayo first. Or if I want to just chop everything. Maybe I'll do the crab. I don't think I've eaten crab before, at least not regularly. Hi! Just subbed me. Oh, thank you, Dottie. It's literally all just the cooking VODs. So this will go up, hopefully next week. It's all just the cooking streams, the full things. And that occasionally like a TikTok now and then. I love how it says on the actual tin, lump. I don't know if that means something. Also, am I supposed to cook this? Is it already cooked? I think so. Is it like tuna in that you can just eat it straight from the can? Or do I have to cook it? Hi YouTube, who's watching in 2020? Are you trying to insinuate that I don't have this live until 2023? Or are you just memeing? I've never used tin crab before. I don't know if it's edible as it is or not. I don't really want to try it in case it's not, and I'm just gonna like end up hurting myself by eating it. Bear with me for a sec, guys. I'm just finding something to pour this oil into that's not the sink, you know, like this can. Has anyone ever used canned crab before? This is one thing I didn't actually look up. Oh my god. Well, half of that went on the counter, but... Oh no, actually it wasn't too bad. Most of it went in the can. I'm just gonna leave that there. When that's cool enough, I will clean it and we can fry the prawns again so they're not soggy on the bottom. You know what? I'll ask Google. Okay, Google.
I can't reach the internet right now. Check your modem or router connection and try again.
Okay, never mind then. Exactly. Nobody wants a soggy bottom. It's true. It's true. Can I eat tinned crab? Tinned crab is fine. Pretty much all seafood is fine. You can eat it right out of the can. Okay. I thought so, because you can eat tuna right out of the can, but I just wanted to check in case everyone was like, no! Stop! You're gonna die! Oh, that's yummy. Ooh. I have had crab. Oh, that tastes familiar. Ugh. Wow, second mouthful I get a bit of shell. But I don't know what I've had it in. Why is all food from the sea seafood, but not all food from the land is land food? Maybe some people call it land food. Maybe like pirates, people who live on the sea. You don't know. Have you asked a pirate? Let's go. Which one is the one with the crab in it? Is it the shaggy roll or the... Yeah, I think it's the... So, the second roll that we're making is called a shaggy dog roll. And literally the first line of the recipe post is, it's, you know, available in every sushi place in the country, presumably country being America. Is that true? Has anyone ever heard of it before? Let me in. Here we go. It wouldn't let me open it. I'm intrigued. Honestly. Oh my god, I can't get in. There's too many pop-ups getting in the way. I can't actually see the page. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Right. To make the roll. Rice, blah, 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 blah. 4 tablespoons of crab meat. Okay, so there's literally just the crab as it is. There's no, yeah, there's no prep. I'm not making crab mayo or anything. I'm just eating it like that. Yeah, I've definitely had crab before, but I don't know when. Interesting. Right. Let me put on tidying break for a second so I can clean this pan. Wanna try some crab?
Well, what?
Some crab?
Does that come with or without the voice break?
It comes with it. It actually just happens when you eat it. Less than that, or is that okay?
I've never tried crab before.
Yeah, I thought that, and then I had some and I went, oh, I recognize this. If you do get a bit of shell, I'm sorry. It's not. It's supposed to be de-shelled, but it could have a bit in it. Because I got a bit. This is a very long pause. Hi, Centella! Trying to figure out if you like it.
Formulate how to describe that.
Tastes like the beach to me. But then with more fish.
That's like... It's like... It's like mystery tuna.
Yeah.
It's like... I know what it's supposed to be. I have an idea.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that.
I'm so intrigued by the way you're describing it. It kind of tastes... Yeah, it's just very light tuna. It's like tuna...
It's diet tuna.
Diet tuna.
It's diet tuna.
But it's a lot more expensive.
It's
that can was more expensive than that 4 can of tuna. That 1 can.
It's tuna sans serif, is what it is.
Sans. Excuse me.
Shut up, Windows!
How dare you, Windows? I'm in the middle of streaming. Go away.
It tastes like
Tuna Zero.
tuna zero. It's
Tuna, but not.
I didn't expect it to taste like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Are you getting any itch? Or are you okay?
In my tummy, it's going. Should we have eaten that?
Trying to talk to the
Wait,
allergy sensors at the
Are
top.
we okay? And the brain's just like, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I've had.
Let's wait a couple hours to see what happens.
Jesus. It is a bit. No, actually, because everything. Peanut butter doesn't make you itchy. Does it?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay, so everything you have makes you itchy, but peanut butter is the worst one. Because it also does a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, peanut butter makes my throat itchy, then my entire face and body swell up.
I know.
Like a violet Beauregard.
I've seen it, except it's not blue. It's red. Right. I'm gonna get out the big guns. It's green. And I'm gonna quickly clean this pan while Joe does a little dance for you. Just so I can fry the prawns again without all the muckiness that was in this pan by the end. It was all the little bits of panko that had fallen off and stuff.
Whenever you ask me to go dance,
Uh-huh.
I always hear like the Celadon City music.
Really?
The other ones,
Is that just what plays in your head all the time? It's on a loop. Actually, no, that's Left Bank too.
If you mix all of Joe's allergens as ingredients, what would you get? Well, it only includes cats and dogs, so
Are we just putting in some cat hair?
I'm pretty sure there's some like violations that are made when you eat it.
I think maybe I was thinking more cat hair because I think a hairless cat you wouldn't be allergic to a hairless cat or a hairless dog
In
if such a
principle, I would be.
you'd just be like, no, don't come near me. Meow. What are you doing? Don't do that. There's probably a cat or two watching and you're freaking them out.
Doing weird cat noises.
And
Get me a
teabag? Earl Grey or
regular.
okay. No, if I miss, I'll get in the egg. I was gonna throw it, but then it would have landed in the egg that I mixed up. Did I? Oh, sorry. Spoon. Thank you. Okay. Joe, cats are a significant demographic for the show. It's true. It's actually true. We have 2 cats and a dog who watch the show.
I just want to take a bite out of that chicken.
I know you do. Would you can if you want. I don't think I'll need the whole thing. If you want to have the little one, you can go for it. I'd like to try some though, because I don't know what it tastes like. It's like super. There's like nothing on it. There's like seasoning in the breadcrumbs. That's it. And I salted the chicken. Mmm, crunchy. Oh, it's good.
That's just good.
Yeah. Strawberry peanut butter cupcake served at the cat cafe by a dog. That would be perfect, yeah. Just whoop. If you had to have something you were allergic to, like you were gonna make not peanut butter, you were gonna make a distraction, for example, and you were like, right, I got this, guys. I know how to do this. I'm gonna have an allergic reaction and make people pay attention to me. What would you eat? So basically, what's something that you miss eating?
Apples.
Yes, of course.
I know exactly what I'd do.
What?
I'd get an apple, a nice juicy one, probably like a Red Delicious, and I would just bite into it with a nice sort of noise, but then immediately shout, "Oh Jesus Christ!" and pretend I've cracked a tooth.
Oh, perfect.
And then as it's happened, I'll start to swell up.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't need to have an allergic reaction to make a distraction.
no, that's definitely true. I just thought, well, what was a good way of phrasing the question to try and be like, what would you do? Well, if you could have one thing that you're allergic to, but like you had to have something you're allergic to, an apple. Yeah, it's a shame. Right. Okay. Jula's still here, though her head is perilously close to my chair's wheels, so I'm being careful. I know what that's like, except with Joe's feet. Because I'm always like, where are your toes? I want to roll on them.
However, when you check, my feet are always nowhere close.
But when I don't
When you
check,
never check,
yeah.
you always run me over.
Yep. I know, I'm so nice.
You're just clumsy. And that's okay.
Alright, you know, just call me out on my stream.
You call me out on your stream.
That's okay.
I'm gonna hit you with a rice spoon.
Ah, not the rice spoon. No! No! Ow, actually, that hurts a bit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a bit stingy.
I really wanted to just throw this at you before it hits your face. I would like get the stream clip and edit it so it just like
Do you want to do it for me? Do you want to? Okay.
Because it will hit you in the face and you'll cry.
I might not cry. I might just be stunned for a second.
No, you will because I properly throw it.
Oh.
Whoa, careful! Hands hot.
Man's not hot. Gloop. Only a little bit. Not as much as before. Gloop. Yabumba. What's wrong?
No.
What?
No.
Okay. Right. So, just so you guys know what I'm up to, I am currently... Joe's making tea over there, and he's currently stirring his hot water, well, his tea now, with the spoon, and he keeps looking at me, because I know exactly what he's planning on doing. He's planning on bringing that hot metal spoon and putting it on my arm. Aren't you? That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
He's such a little rascal. This is the kind of thing I have to deal with. He's got such rascal energy.
I'm a rascal.
Yeah, these are not going to stay crispy for very long. But the thing is, it's even the top. No, because if I wrap them in a towel, they'll just, yeah, that's going to make it worse.
They could sweat as well.
That's what I mean. It's going to make it worse because the condensation will come in and just kind of get all mingled up. So I don't really know how to keep them crispy. But I guess it doesn't really matter once they're in the actual sushi.
Keep them in the oven.
I could maybe keep them in the oven. That might be an idea. Yeah, is that you off?
Yeah. Don't edit and do that. Keep putting off.
Wow. No, that was behind me. Wasn't it?
I thought it came from there.
I thought it came from there.
Weird.
Bye bye.
Bye, smelly
Have a
bugs.
good time. Enjoy your editing.
I won't.
Okay.
I hate doing it.
Okay. Just breaking stuff again. Hi everyone. I apologize if that was a bit distracting. It's back. We're back now. You can come back. I'm just gonna fry up the prawns again, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, just to get them crispy because they're starting to get sad and soggy. Nightbot's saying stay hydrated, so do that. And now we're gonna start with, I think the unagi sauce is probably the best place to start because I think everything else, like the mayo, should probably stay cold. So, now which one did I do it from? Scroll down to the recipe box. I think it's for the dragon roll. I'm pretty sure. It is kind of unnecessary. Like, I think it is optional. Is it? Yeah, there we go. It's like an optional topping, but I wanted to have at least something. But it's really good with like, it's supposed to be like really good instead of teriyaki. The only problem is I don't have any sake, so we're gonna have to try and compensate. Basically, the really, really good thing about this, about Just One Cookbook, is the name of the blog that I'm using the dragon roll recipe from. Here it is. There is a link to the sauce that we're about to make in that recipe. The really good thing about that blog is that there is a page about Japanese ingredient substitutes. So if you can't get mirin, for example, or you can't get another thing, here's something that you might be able to get easier, or something else you could get in a Japanese supermarket that could be work instead. So, for example, I couldn't get sake, so I checked, and they said, do not switch it for rice wine vinegar. That will not work. However, you could switch it for a different type of rice wine, and I do have a different type of rice wine, but it's dark. It's not like light rice wine, so I really don't know if I want to use it or not. It's Shaoxing, it's Chinese, and I don't know if I want to use it or not, but I might do it anyway. So I have some. I'm not drinking the sake. That's what you drinking alcohol? What a silly notion. No, no, no. I am cooking with the alcohol. What a silly suggestion, Maru. Just gonna flip all of these prawns. Feed me. You're hungry? Okay, hold on. Hold on. You guys ready? Here comes the airplane. It's hot out of the pan, okay? Here you go. Here's a prawn. Eat it up. There you go. Perfect. A prawn for you. And I am going to open this. Look, it's green. It's so green, it's not even picking up how green it is, because the white balance is trying to panic and overcompensate. It's very green. Can I move it into the shade? Maybe that'll be more obvious how green it is. Look how green it is. It's so green. Anyway. Not sponsored. I've never had this one. That's why I'm having it today. It's called Ultra Paradise. Oh, wow. Whoa. What is that? Huh. What is it? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Coconut? There is coconut. It says there's coconut in it. Oh no, that's vegetable oils. It's coconut oil. It's citric acid. That's the first thing I got. It's got ginseng in it, but they always have ginseng. Wow, that's a lot of words that I don't know what they mean. I can't figure out what that flavor is supposed to be. It doesn't actually ever say on the can, by the way. It usually just says some kind of abstract nonsense like paradise. That's what this one says, specifically. I'm gonna go get a towel to put these on. Green Monster Ultra, and I got kiwi, lime, cucumber. You know what? I think it might be that. I kind of... Oh. I think it's the kiwi. Let me just mute this because Joe is singing in the shower. Hold on. No, I didn't know if you wanted them to hear you.
Smelly!
Oh, wow, okay. Alright.
Smelly! Oh, smelly! Smelly! Yoo-hoo! Are you ignoring me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ignore me! Don't ignore me when I'm being mean to you! Oh, smelly!
Stinky!
Yoo-hoo! Hello! Smelly! Yoo-hoo! Don't ignore me!
I'm turning my prawns!
Smelly!
That's what she always says. I always say I'm turning my prawns when I'm ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring you, honey. I was turning my prawns.
That's the excuse you always give.
Exactly.
It's never that you're too tired. It's never that
I'm turning my prawns, okay? I'm turning my prawns.
Smelly!
I'm being bullied. That's what's happening.
Oh, let's have your makeup.
No, 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 no. Ow. Ow. It's not very soft.
Makeup time.
No! No! Make out time. I'm turning my prawns. That's what's happening. Okay.
I can't even. You know what's really annoying? I can't even fully wrestle you because A, we're alive, and it would look like I'm bullying you, which I'm not.
Excuse me.
And B, I can't do it properly because when I do it normally, I swear. And,
Yeah.
And I can't swear because
Yep.
it's annoying.
Someone give Joe caffeine. No, he's just procrastinating because he has work to do.
Shut up!
I'm
Don't
like,
call me out.
oh,
See?
you called
See
me.
what happens?
You called me out earlier.
Go away. This is my street now.
Now they can't see you because the glove's in the way. No!
Goes
No! Don't throw my gloves away. Oh my god. Right. I'm the one who just had caffeine. You're not. You shouldn't be getting all hyper.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to feel emotions now, am
No,
I?
no, you're not.
Get brushed.
You want a prawn?
No.
Okay.
I don't like them non-fried.
Crispy.
You could have at least used the rest of that batter. Fried the rest of it. For a nice tasty snack.
There's 2 left. I could still do it.
Do it.
I'll do it later. I've got more stuff to work on. Go away. Go away and get your work done. You're coming in. You're coming in here and you're messing up the vibe by being wrastly. Go away. I know. I know you don't mean to, honey, but you've got stuff to do.
I'm gonna tongue you.
No, you're not. You're not going to taunt me. It's okay.
You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
No! No!
Of course I don't hate you. What a silly thing to ask.
Violence was never an option. Put it over here.
Oh.
Let's stab you. Don't.
Goose.
Right. Choose your weapon. Whoa, carrot!
Oh no, a better weapon. I don't actually want to hit it. I don't want to break it. It might get broken. Oh! Don't slap my cucumber, sir. Take me on a date first.
Bite your thumbs out.
I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh! 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 Oh!
Ah, it was a feint! It was a feint! It was a feint!
Oh my god. Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Everything smells like spring onions now because you wafted them so much. Oh, I left off when you said back last time. You haven't missed much, Centella. Joe's just in here because he's procrastinating because he doesn't want to do his work.
I thought it said lad coat, but also that would be a good lad coat. Don't slap my cucumber, sir!
Nah, it's not a lad quote if you say sir.
No, it would be. Because you'd be saying it cheekily. Right, sir?
Sir.
Yeah.
What do you guys, do you like Joe's
Can't decline,
haircut?
mate.
Do you like Joe's haircut?
The top still needs done.
Turn around. Look! I cut his hair! No, it looks good. I was going to say it looks trash, but then I realized you might actually think I'm being serious. Don't slap my cucumber. Take me on a date first. Right. Anyway, we're going to be trying to make a sauce. And you're going to go and do your work now because you're distracting me.
Go away!
I love you.
No, you
Don't kick He's kicking stuff.
You don't know me!
I do.
You don't
I've been dating you for a while.
have...
Right, you want to fight?
Yeah!
I've got a skirt on. Be nice. Get you with this cucumber. I don't want to make the cucumber mushy though. I'll get you. You take a carrot. I'll take the smaller one just to be fair. Just to be safe. To be fair, even I meant to say. What are you doing? Oh! No! Stop! Ah! My wrist! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Grab your carrot! Oh! Oh! Ah! No! I'm in a corner. I'm backed into a corner. Oh!
Throw it you.
Right, go away. Get me all giggly. Go away.
Why? I don't want to. No, you just go like that and just try and grab things. If you want it back, just ask.
Oh. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave, get to chopping. We're just having a carrot fight, guys. Totally normal.
Stop being silly now.
I'm not a xylophone. No!
Get on.
Thank you.
Right, stop mucking around. You've got work to do.
So that's how that happened. Welcome back. This is yeah, exactly. This is what all of Joe's stream content will be like. If I hadn't... I shouldn't have encouraged him by asking him to have a fight with me with the vegetables. I encouraged him. It's bad. Anyway, if you guys are still here, hello. We're gonna make... This actually requires going in a saucepan. So we're gonna get out our teeny tiny little saucepan. And we're gonna make some unagi sauce. What's wrong? Did you forget your drink or something?
The class I'm running tomorrow morning.
It's been cancelled?
I just spent an hour prepping.
Oh no.
It's just been cancelled.
Well, you can still get paid for the time you spent prepping. That's so annoying.
That's
Wait.
both of them this week.
Wait, is that that was the extra one? That's why
Yeah.
D&D is gonna be...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. That's a pain.
No, it wasn't. It was in the morning. It was like 10:15.
Oh, right, okay. Well, if you get a lion. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, honey. We got a good clip. Maru says this is what all of your stream content would be like if you had a stream.
It would just be me strapping the GoPro to my forehead.
And just bothering
and just,
me.
Like, bothering you.
Please don't encourage him. I don't want that. No. Stop
If
it.
you get the donation goal to 1,000 French francs,
French francs?
we will...
They don't even use francs
They
anymore!
don't use francs for at least 70 years.
Also...
Yeah. What? Ooh, you do look nice today.
No, it was the goal. That's how much I've got.
What
That's
does
the goal.
What
That's...
does it mean?
What do you mean?
Now that you've
I know, but this person, all one person,
Centella.
right? Oh,
Seven.
hold on.
720.
No, it's converted it. Hold on. There you go. Well, $100. You're not sending me $100. I will fight you.
1,000 francs.
1,000 francs.
The outdated French currency. If you get that, I will do a bother stream where I bother Lara for, I don't know, 10 minutes.
We don't have a GoPro. How are you going to do that?
I'll just
Use
get
some of the money
I'll
to
just,
get a GoPro.
I'll just sellotape the webcam to my forehead.
And have, like, a laptop in your pocket.
Yeah. No, just use your phone.
You can't connect the webcam to my phone.
Yeah, I can.
Just jam it in the port. Anyway, I'm trying to get on with my sauce. And you're distracting me.
I'll leave you eating your sauce.
Thank you. Sauce burger sauce.
Sauce burger sauce. Bait mud.
Bait ball. It's true. That is the way. GoPro fun. I don't need a GoPro. I don't need a GoPro. Got so Scottish there when I said that. No, we don't need a GoPro. There's no reason to have a GoPro. It's all we don't.
Reason.
It's to bother me.
GoPro.
That's
Stop recording.
GoPro. Stop recording. GoPro. Stop recording. That's a very niche reference, so I apologize if anyone didn't get it. Beep bop boop ba. Beep beep boop boo. We need. I'm gonna try and combine the ingredients for the unagi sauce. Also, I'm so sorry if this is the first stream you've ever seen of mine or the first VOD you've ever watched of mine. It's a little bit mad today. This is what happens when I'm like, we're gonna do a chill stream. We're gonna do a stream where it's okay if things don't go right. We're just gonna relax and have a nice time. And then Joe comes in and everything goes to pot. So I made cookies the other day, so some of my cups aren't clean. But that's okay, because I can clean them out. We can use those. And there's a dog outside, but it's a very small dog. Hold on, 1 second, guys. I shouted a dog. There was a dog, but it was too late. It was already gone. This is what we do. If I'm in the kitchen and I'm not streaming and I see a dog, shout through. I go, dog! Because we're on the same side of the flat. Anyway. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys weren't too weirded out by that strange vegetable fight that we just had. So we need a 1/4 cup of mirin. That's a third. Where's my 1/4 cup? Oh, it's in the sink. Is it in the sink? That's not my 1/4 cup either. Where's my 1/4 cup? Where did I put it? I needed it earlier. I used it earlier. So where's it gone? Is it back in the cupboard? No, that's my 1/8 of a cup. You guys see my 1/4 cup? Do you know where I put it? Have you seen it? Ah! I found it. It was hiding. Perfect. So we need mirin, sake, sugar, and soy sauce. So I'm gonna get those out. Where is my mirin? It is right at the back. I never use it. Like, that's not true. That can't be true. It's it's half empty. I feel like I never use it. Freeze screen. Have you seen her 1/4 cup? Stella.
An annoyed Joe fund.
How would... What? I don't... Thank you, Centella. I feel like sometimes I freeze up so much I don't even say thank you. Thank you. Why am I becoming a robot? Thank you. Beep, beep, boop. Thank you, Centella. I don't know how you just keep more generous every time I see you. Thank you. Just cook, you see nothing. Okay. I'll just make this sauce then, I guess. Nothing happened, guys. There was no crazy alert. Nothing's happening. Ooh, that was loud. Mirin. Oh my days. Oh my stars. I'm seeing stars. 1/4 cup of mirin. Glug, 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 bloosh. Now, mirin is... Wow, it's got corn syrup in it. It's basically like rice wine with sugar and some other stuff. That's really simplifying it, though. But I bought it ages ago. I think I've had the same bottle of mirin, like, since I moved out of my parents. Because I don't... Like, I cook Asian-style food quite a lot. Mostly Japanese. Like, I'd say every week or so we have something that's either got, like, a teriyaki sauce or, like, a mai sauce. I used to make these awesome garlic prawns with a mai sauce, which is just sweet sauce. That's what it translates to. For my parents. But I didn't think Joe liked prawns, so I've never made it for him, but now I could, because he says he likes prawns. Oh, we could try it. Yes, Helen Mirren in a bottle. Bottled heron Mirren. Oh my god, I can't speak. 1.5 tablespoons of sake. We're not using sake, just to be super clear, if you're only here for the recipe. We're using this Shaoxing wine. I think it's Chinese. Yeah, it's Chinese. It is rice wine, and it's cooking wine, but it's a bit stronger than sake, so we're going to use less. Where are my spoons? Where are my measuring spoons? Where have they gone? So, we're supposed to use 1.5 tablespoons. I'm going to use under a tablespoon. I don't want to make it too strong. I thought I'd put on the wrong hob there. I thought I was reheating that oil once again. Like, absolutely nothing. Like a drop in the ocean. Sploosh. 2.5 tablespoons of sugar. Sucre. I will clean my spoon. Remember to clean your spoon, guys. It's very important. I need to write down my pasta salad recipe. I need to write my pasta salad recipe down to share in the Discord. Please do. That's actually a very good point. If any of you guys have... Excuse me, Mr. Sugar. You shouldn't have fallen over like that. That's very rude. You're going to get everywhere. If any of you guys have a recipe that you... Just sugar everywhere. What did I just say, sir? That you would like to share, even if it's not necessarily for me to try. You just want to go, hey, here's this recipe I found that I really like, or here's a recipe that I've made for years and I really like it. Go to the Discord. I never have any of that in. I always forget, but sherry is a good replacement according to my lemon chicken recipe. I never have any sherry in either. It just said to use another rice wine, like a Korean or a Chinese one, and I happen to have a Chinese one, so... Thank you, Maru. Yeah, so if you ever want to... 2.5 tablespoons. Share a recipe. We have an entire channel dedicated to it in the Discord. It's called Recipes, I think. Not very imaginative name. But it's really nice because sometimes I just go in there and I go, what do people like cooking? What do people want me to try? And the thing is, it's not all, you know, you don't have to do it in a, I want you to make this on stream, or even I want you to make this at all. You can just share it, you know? So, here's what we do. We're going to put this on the heat. Once the sugar's dissolved, we're then going to put in the soy sauce. And then, once boiling, we're going to drop it down to simmer. And I've turned on my hob, but now I'm wondering if I should do this under the camera. But it's supposed to simmer for 10 minutes, and I feel like that's a lot of time for you to guys to sit and watch a pan. So, maybe... I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if that got picked up by the microphone. I'm gonna go put this on the heat now. To melt the sugar. Do you guys want me to put it under the camera? Because I have my induction hob, I can always do that. But it's going to be sitting for like 10 minutes. I don't follow recipes, so I'm a bad cook. It all tastes amazing. You're not a bad cook. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. I barely follow recipes. You've seen me on the stream. When we're making dinner, I don't follow recipes. You did hear it. Yeah, that's, let me close my window. We've talked about these guys before, but one of our neighbors owns at least 3 cars. Sometimes it's 4. One person, by the way. One person. And there is only supposed to be one car parking spot. Wow, I'm so good. There's only supposed to be 1 parking spot per flat in this building. So, I can't even name 3 cars. You have a car, like, you like driving, okay, name 3 cars. Okay, so that sugar's dissolved already, so I could actually just put it under the camera. Let's get everything out the way, including the crab, which I've already prepped. I just wanted to taste it. I think I need to strain it a bit more, but for now it's okay. So you know how I was like, this one might not be a long one? I lied. But we're just doing all the components. When it actually comes to getting everything put together, it's probably going to be really quick when we get to the end. No! Maru, what is this? I am 100% convinced that you're lying to me and this isn't actually a real thing, because I've seen you ask in American people's chats and they don't know what it is, and I know that you're lying. I know it. And you're not allowed to lie to me anymore. It's just how it works. When you're my mod, you can't lie anymore. That's totally not true. At all. But yeah, so there's only supposed to be 1 parking spot per flat in this building. And the guy has 3 cars. So that tells you what you need to know. And guess what? Every single one of them is one of those is a very sporty car that they've clearly done that thing to the, you know, the exhaust pipe where they put a hole in it so it goes really loudly. That's what they've done. Is it? Oh my god, maybe you're not lying to me. I'm just gonna bring this to the heat. And then we're gonna add the soy sauce and bring it to the boil. Bring it to the heat is not a phrase. I've just made that up. Bring it to the heat. Come here, girl. Go, happy, go. Anyway. So anyway. Wait, how is that? Oh no, it's slightly smaller. I was gonna be like, they look the same size, but they really don't. It's just the angle I was looking at them from. She said, don't lie to her. No, Centella's allowed to lie to me. Not that I think that they would. You're not allowed to lie to me. Because you're my mod. No, this is a word that... So, there's been a running joke for a while that Mara's like, haha, you don't know what a hoop tie or hoop tee is? And I always thought it was like it was just a funny joke that I didn't know what this word was because it doesn't actually exist. Because Mara's brought it up in other people's chats when we've both been there, and they haven't known either. So I just assumed it was a fake. Wait. When did the Samaritan's goal go up? Wait. When did... Who did... And why did it not come up as an alert? Why does it keep doing this? Somebody is... I've only just noticed. Hold on. I can't see the chat. Don't say anything rude about me. I'm signing into Tiltify. Let me in! That is my password. Ah! I don't understand. It's not letting me sign in. It just keeps saying the password's not right. Or rather, the password's not strong enough. But I'm not signing up. I'm signing in. Right, I'm gonna do it on my phone. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Was it you? Was it you? Okay, I won't look. I won't look, but just because I like you so much, keep cooking, okay? I swear to God. If the Samaritans contact me and are like, thank you so much, I'll be like, I don't know what happened. They're really nice. They're like really communicative. They're like, if you need anything, just let us know. And I keep ignoring them because I'm really mean. No, I just keep not seeing the emails. Alright. So we have to let this simmer for 10 minutes. Jeez, just simmer. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase so much. I probably need the soy sauce again. Let's keep that out. But I won't need the wine. Put the wine away. Actually, do I need the wine? I feel like I need the sake for something. But I couldn't tell you what. Let's keep... Well, the fake sake. It's not real sake. Wah! Let's put the mirin away. I'm pretty sure I don't need mirin for anything else. So what we're going to do is we're going to cook this down. We're going to bring it to the boil, and then we're going to drop it to a simmer. Just because it's... I'm only not looking because you've asked me to, Sintella, and I trust them. I'll let them email you. Yeah, no, they, that's what they do. They're like, if you need any help, any inspiration, which is really nice. They're the first, like, Tiltify charity that have actually, like, contacted me before I've raised any money. Oh, look at those skinny dogs. They look like lurchers. Yeah. Not that I'm like, they only ever contact you if you make money. But that's the first charity stream that I've had where they're like, hey, do you want any help? That's not true, actually. I think the... Oh, no, I think the last one I did, which was a food-related one, they also contacted me. So they're quite nice. I'm trying to convince the company that runs the local food bank, because, they run a lot of local food banks in the UK. I've emailed them to be like, you should get on Tiltify. But they haven't responded, and I think that they're just too busy. But I might pester them again, because I really like to just... Because it makes sense, like, I'm a cooking channel. It makes sense for me to do, like, a food-related charity, you know? Not that the Samaritans isn't a worthy cause, because it 100% is, and that's why I picked them. How many followers? Excuse, who dis? I mean, I could be like, I have this many followers over different platforms. I could add them up. Ask if they want a dog play date. I mean, they've gone now, but they were just coming out of the little park. It's really cute. When it was... I don't think I told you guys this story. When it was snowing, like, during the week where it just snowed, like, 2 weeks where it just snowed so heavily earlier this year, which I miss. I actually miss the snow. We went out to see if we could build a snowman, and someone was walking their dog, and their dog was super friendly. And basically we got to chatting, as you do, you know, when you kind of just like, oh, I'm really sorry, my dog's really, likes jumping on people. And we were like, no, it's fine. I'm no longer scared of dogs, so it was fine for me. I used to be, fun fact. Turns out they're actually one of our neighbors. Like, the park is quite close to our flat, but it's not like the flat's park, if that makes sense. Like, it's not in the back garden of the flat. So, right, that's it coming to the boil, so I'm going to drop it to a simmer. what are they again? Samaritans. Samaritans are basically a charity who, in fact, here's a really good point for me to just turn it to me for a second so I can do a little plug. Not so much a plug, but you know what I mean. Samaritans are a charity. They're a mental health charity, and basically you can phone them 24/7 in the UK if you have, you know, any kind of problem. Not like you can phone them and they'll come and sort it out like the mafia. I mean, like, say you've just had an argument with someone and you're feeling really, really down, or, you know, something a bit more serious, like, I don't want to say anything in case I, like, bring up something for someone who doesn't want to think about it right now, but, you know, serious mental health things, or you're having questions about certain things, that kind of thing. And you can phone them, and they're entirely, you know, it's a volunteer. I actually have a friend who used to volunteer for them, and it's basically just a hotline, and they make your problem go away, and it's just someone to talk to, basically. And they've obviously had a lot of influx since the lockdown started, because there's a lot of people who don't have any contact with people anymore because they're not going to work or they're not going outside, and they need someone to talk to, so they've had a lot of increase. But they're a really good charity because they just listen. They're obviously, they don't have any, like, therapist training. They're not counselors, but they have a little bit of training, like, you know, if you're having thoughts of a certain kind, they know how to deal with that. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. But yeah.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now.
A mafia on call would be interesting. You're right, Cake, it would be. But yeah, we're supposed to be simmering this, so I've turned it down a little bit. It's this transfer heat plate. Family takes care of family. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna keep the pan hot for longer than I want, so I'm just gonna keep stirring it so it doesn't burn. But yeah, this can be used as like a teriyaki sauce, apparently, like in replacement of. It's kind of similar to the amai sauce I was talking about earlier. But yeah, Samaritans are a really good charity. When you're here, your family. Who is that? What company is that? And they basically, they just have really good mental health resources, and I wanted to support them, and so I've just kind of had them as my charity for a while now. So I was like, oh, I might as well just keep it going. And also because I didn't pick a new one. But they also sent me a Christmas cracker, which is really nice of them. So thank you for helping me reach my goal. The minimum goal on Tiltify is 100. So that's why it's that high. And I forgot I had this. There you go. Thank you so much for that follow, Voisson. Vossian art? I don't know why I read it as Voisson. Welcome in. We're making a sauce right now for my sushi. I am actually going to go and fix my lipstick because it's just totally come off. So if you guys don't mind, could you watch the sauce for me for like a second? It's still a little bit too hot, so I'm going to keep stirring it for a few more minutes. And then once it's cooled down a smidgen, once the hot plate basically isn't too hot anymore, I'll go and do my makeup. Because we've got a little pause point, a little break for a second. Basically, we're making like a really thick, sweet soy sauce. Soy sauce base sauce. Base sauce. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And this is going to go on the plate. I don't think it's served hot, so that's okay. I'm probably going to need to clean out this pan because I'm going to need to make some of this. No, it's all come off. It was red. Sauce burger sauce. Here we go, look, it's getting quite thick now. You can see the bottom of the pan when I stir it sometimes. So it's getting there. You can usually tell that my makeup's starting to come off because my nose starts to get red, because my nose is naturally quite red. Not like really red, but it's redder than the rest of my face. So if my nose is getting red, it's because my makeup's starting to wear off, because I rub my nose a lot when I talk. which I don't realize I do. Oh god, what's happening? Why is there so much sauce going on? This smells really good. Right, I think this is a good point for me to quickly nip away for a second. Oh lord, so much sauce. Right, I'm gonna put you guys on this screen and turn off my microphone. Oh no, maybe not. That looks like it's gonna become a volcano. Sauce, 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 sauce. Are you guys like chanting like you want more sauce? Like what's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm not super keen on this. I don't know what it is. It kind of tastes like... Yeah, no, it smells like sour sweets. And I think that's because there's citric acid in it. Oh my god, this looks like it's becoming honeycomb. Look at the reaction. Wow, why is it doing that? There is a cooking streamer, who I've spoken about before, who well, not exclusively, but like all of his streams are about food science, and it's so cool. Like he'll basically be doing one recipe, but like tweaking it ever so slightly with each reiteration, and it's really interesting. I rarely ever catch his streams because he doesn't stream at a time where I really watch streams, if that makes sense. But they're fascinating when I do catch them. I don't know if he still does stream. I haven't seen him live in a while. Maybe he changed his schedule. But yeah. I'll see if I can find his name real quick while I'm stirring this. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep stirring it constantly. No, it doesn't say I need to keep stirring it, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Are you guys all broken? You've just all started saying sauce. Also, fun fact. You should create You should create a list on Twitter of people that you want to interact with every day, because you can pin it now. It's really cool. I've got all the Twitch food and drink streamers that I could find in a list, and I check it every morning to see what people are up to for the day. It's really cool. I only started doing that yesterday, to be fair, but I say every morning. But I'm going to try and see if I can find, because I know he's on the list. I'll see if I can find him. Whoa, look how thick it's getting. Oh my god, it smells like it's burning. Are you burning? I think it might be burning. Let me move it off the heat. It might be something on here that's burning rather than this. Sauce. Okay, let me load this. I'm just going back and finding the account so I can tell you his name, because I'm just trying to plug this person and I don't actually remember their username. It's something like Kitchen Experiments or something, but I don't give you the wrong... You know what's probably easier is if I actually just look that up on Twitter. No! I still can't find it. Okay, the sauce is getting quite thick. Because it's got soy sauce in it, I can't tell if it's burning. It smells like it might be. So now I'm getting nervous. How old are you, girl? I'm getting nervous. I might as well just scroll until I find his account. There we go. Yeah, it's just food experiment. Oh good, he's still streaming. He must just not stream at a time I normally watch it anymore. I will taste it. I like how I said it like I was planning to, which I was, but I just kept getting distracted. Ow. That is still very hot. Yeah, no. So yeah, let me just quickly shout out this channel. just because it's interesting. If you like food science, very cool. Oh my god, it's so thick. I can't actually, like, get it off the spoon. Oh my god, it's like it's treacle. Look how thick it is. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that's so salty. Ah! Ooh! I'm not gonna cook that down anymore. I think I might have over-concentrated it. Holy moly! Oh, I made my eyes water. Whoo! I think it may have burned. I'm trying to tell whether it's just really strong or if it's burnt. Because it never, like, it wasn't stuck to the bottom. But it's very intense. You know what? I'm not that fussed about this, so if it is burnt, if I have burnt it, I'll just deal with it. I'm just gonna pour it in a bowl so I can clean this pan. What's my favorite science? Stop! Photosynthesis. Stop! There you go, there's your answer. Smell like creme brulee soy sauce. It's probably burnt. I've never actually made creme brulee. But, yeah, I was getting a little bit of that. And that's why I was like, huh. Maybe it's burnt. I'll wait for it to cool down and then we'll taste it again. But I am still gonna go and fix my makeup. And maybe pee. That might be an idea. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't realize you were just speaking to Sin. I'm sorry. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. Need a flamethrower for that. That's true. I need to go get my flamethrower from my dad. Well, his flamethrower. It's not really a flamethrower. It's a blowtorch. Before anyone thinks he actually owns a flamethrower. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna quickly pop away for 5 minutes, because I've kind of been eating as we go, so I'm not really that hungry. I'm gonna pop away for like 5 minutes and do my makeup. Is that okay? Is everyone okay with that? We'll come back refreshed. We'll taste the sauce, which I will put here. See, look, the sauce that looks very weird. Probably not supposed to look like that. We'll give that a taste. We'll see if we have to remake it. I do need to wash the pan because I'm going to need to make the curry sauce as well. Are you objecting to the fact I need to go pee? Or rather, I need to go fix my makeup? It's not as exciting to hit that button in here because there's no lights yet. I am planning on getting the lights. I just keep forgetting to order them. And because I need to measure the... I basically need to get... I'm just distracting myself again. So, but I basically need to get lights that are almost exactly the circumference? It's not called circumference if it's not a circle. Whatever the word would be for the edge. And then have a wire long enough to get to the plug that's under the table socket without looking like it's just like going straight like here. I kind of want it to go down across so it doesn't look bad. So I need to measure exactly how long I need. Perimeter, possibly. You look pretty, lights. It's my lipstick. It's annoying me, but thank you. Yeah, I've got the money for it. I just have to buy the right ones. So don't you dare to go, here, have some money for lights. Basically, I'm going to get ones that, like, you can have, like, a pattern. So it, like, kind of glows rainbow. And it can do different things. I'm excited for that. Hadrian's Wall. Yes, that's what it's called. Right, I'm going to set you guys to break screen. I won't be long. So feel free to go just get yourself a snack. Or also go pee. Or get some water. Whatever you need to do. I won't be long. Okay? Nobody give money for lights. I already have the money for lights. So you're right. Nobody give money for lights. Okay. I will see you guys in, like... I'll set it to 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Yeah, because then I have time to, like, tidy the pan, clean the pan, or if I fall over or something, I've got time to get back up. Right. So Tella's like, all right, I suppose. Right. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna push the button now. Bye-bye. Hello. See, look, the countdown was right this time. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome back. I've done my lipstick. I now have lipstick on my face. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Danny. Also, Centella, your conversation with Nightbot was adorable. I'm just cleaning the pan because I might need to use it. I don't actually know. I might be able to just get away with putting some boiling water and some curry roux in a bowl. I might not need to actually cook it, but I might just, I don't know. I think if I don't, it might be a little bit like floury and starchy, whatever is the starch that gets the sauce really thick. But welcome back. If you've just joined over the break, we are making sushi. I've got a lot of components that I'm doing, but basically we're taking everything very chill. We're going very slow, because, yeah, last week was stressful, so cleaned the pan. We've made some crispy chicken, we've made some crispy prawns, and I basically just need to prep all of the vegetables. And I've done one sauce out of 3, but the other ones are probably not going to be nearly as hard. So if you take a gander, thank you, Cake, and thank you, Centella, for welcoming me back. It's very sweet of you. So if you take a gander at this sauce, it is molasses. I can't tell if it's just supposed to be like this or if I burnt it. It's like super thick soy sauce. And kind of sweet, but I guess that's kind of what it is, isn't it? Yeah, so I think this is supposed to be like this. It's really just kind of like a garnish, so it doesn't really matter if we don't use it. Ooh, it's very strong. I'm gonna really quickly... Do I want to do the curry sauce now? So the chicken one that we're making, we're gonna be using golden curry, block, roux. For the sauce, we're basically just gonna make a really... literally just that, with water. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to have it hot or not, because I feel like if it's not at least warm, it might not be very tasty. So maybe we'll do that right at the end. Yeah, okay, in which case, mayo. Let's do the mayo. We can always put the mayo back in the fridge if we're taking too long and it gets warm. So let's move the induction hob away, because I don't think I need this again for anything. We're gonna do the mayo. So here's what we're doing. We're basically gonna take store-bought. I mean, American mayo. I don't know if it's actually the same in the UK, but it's basically, you know, a bottle of mayo rather than homemade mayo. And we're gonna add some stuff so it tastes a little bit more like Japanese mayo. If you can actually get Japanese mayo, go for it. I could have gone and got some, but like I said, I wanted this to be more of a chill time. So I'm just trying to see where I found the... I think I googled it, didn't I? Yes, I did. So there is a recipe. I'm gonna find out. I think it's the same blog. Yeah, Just One Cookbook, again, they have pages on like all of the specialist ingredients that you would need for their recipes. One of them is Japanese mayo, but in the actual post for Japanese mayo, it says... Wait. Oh, I could hear music. It was just Joe playing his ukulele. For a cup of mayo, add 2 tablespoons of rice vinegar and 1 tablespoon of sugar and whisk until the sugar dissolves. So that's how it works. You I like how you've got like an ongoing thing with Nightbot, like chatting. I don't really want to do a cup of mayo. I feel like that's a bit excessive. I mean, shall we go for... Let's go for a couple of tablespoons of mayo. Let's go for 3 tablespoons of mayo to start with. So we're gonna times it by 3. Japanese mayo traditional thing. Where is mayo from? What is Japanese mayo origin story? I know that Japanese mayo is made with just the yolks of the egg, which makes it richer, and you also use soybean oil. So it's got a different flavor. It's not like olive oil, and rice vinegar instead of whatever kind of vinegar we normally use. I've never made mayo. Can you tell? I know I can make mayo. I know it's not that difficult. But I've just never had the urge, you know? I barely ever use mayo, honestly. Like, literally the only things I really use it in are if I'm making tuna mayo for Joe or egg mayo for myself. And that's the only time I really ever have mayo. And even this isn't good stuff. This is, like, cheap. But I prefer it over Hellmann's. I actually don't like the taste of Hellmann's. What else do you know? Tell us everything. You know, well, I saw a recipe for Japanese mayo, like a video, once, and he was explaining how they make it different. Because he was like, this is how you make it yourself. And I was like, no, that's not what I want. I want to know how to substitute it. It's an eggier mayo, and making mayo is easy and complicated. Oh, both. Yeah, Joe's always like, you could make mayo. And I'm like, could I? I feel like every time I need mayo, I feel like it would just be it would just be an extra step that's an unnecessary extra step to make my own, you know? Because, like, some kids riding around on bikes up there. Darn kids. So I need rice vinegar, and I need, which one's my rice vinegar? There it is. And I need sugar. Preferably a thinner sugar, a finer sugar, not thinner sugar, because it needs to dissolve, but we'll see what we can get. So for every tablespoon of mayo, I need to add a half teaspoon of rice vinegar. So we're going to do 3 of those. 1, 2. I'm honestly considering just buying Japanese mayo once this is empty. Wait, why is the screen so, like, blurry? It looks like you guys are looking through, like, a filter. Maybe it got oil in it. Excuse me. You should drop the oil in to get it perfect. Yeah, I don't trust myself getting it right. Sorry, guys, I just need to clean your face for a second. That's better. Not so blurry now. It looked like you were getting, like, that foggy Vaseline on the lens look, you know? Is marshmallow better than store-bought? Find out next week on Lara's new food science show. Yep, I am totally doing that. And 1/8 of a teaspoon. Oh, I don't have any 8s, but that's okay because I need to times it by 3, so I can just do one of those. Actually, and one of those. Solve the sugar and the vinegar. Ah, damn it! There you go. I've tipped it in. It's in the vinegar now. Sorry. Your nose isn't glowing anymore. How will Santa find his way through the fog? Don't be so cheeky. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like it looks like it's splitting. Ugh, that scraping sound is awful. I'm so sorry. It's very thin. Now I've added vinegar. I actually just want to go boop. In fact, I will. Oh my god, that's so much vinegar. Okay, I'm going to add some more mayo. Because that just tastes like vinegar. Did I put in too much? It says half a teaspoon of rice vinegar for every teaspoon of mayo. I'll just put a little bit more in. Now, I'm supposed to be making a sriracha mayo. But A, I wasn't going to buy sriracha because I would never actually eat it again. And B, I should have said this first. A, I don't have any sriracha, and B, I don't like sriracha, so there was no point in me buying some. I'm gonna add a bit more mayo, I think. I have to convince Lara to make some. No! Also, I don't have that many eggs left, so I might not be able to. Maybe I'll make some someday. I'm just not a huge fan of mayo. So I feel like it would just be a waste of time, you know? That's better. Still not very nice, though. Okay. Mayo is done. So we've got that. That's done. And I think we've got to prep loads of vegetables and get the rice done. And then I think we're good to go. Is that right? Let me check my little list. Hold on. I mean, I did have tuna mayo on the list to make, but that was if we wanted to make onigiri, but I don't know if we're going to do that or not, so... Thank you for being here. Oh, you're so polite. I really like it when I do a rerun and some people come in. There's a couple of different people who come in during reruns, and I won't call you out. I won't call them out, I should say, because they're not actually here. Who come in and they just talk to Nightbot, and it's really cute. Because I just come back and I read it and I'm like, oh. Though last time I did a rerun, I actually kept my mod screen open so that the chat would be there rather than me having to go back and find it and block people later. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that drink. It's like, it smells like sour candy, but it doesn't taste sour. Does that make sense? Like, it smells like citric acid, but it doesn't taste sour. What kind of party doesn't have food? Right? I know that's me. I know that's a quote of me, but like, okay, let's tick this list off. Wah wah. So, Japanese mayo, done. Unagi sauce, done. Tuna mayo, question mark, question mark. So basically, we just need to cut up everything now, and then make up the curry sauce, which I don't really want to get cold, but I also don't want it to be like hot. So I guess I'm gonna do. I'll do some of the prep and then start the sushi rice. Or should I start the sushi? I'll start the sushi rice now. What do you guys think? I think I should maybe start the rice now. Because the reason I haven't done it earlier is because I didn't want it to, I didn't want it to get too cold, that it was just like solid. But I also don't want to burn it. Yeah, okay. That's my rice cooker pot. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna guesstimate. Probably a bad idea, but let's go for it. Oh, you do still wash it. I wasn't sure if you watch sushi rice. I haven't made it in a while. That's probably enough. My rice cooker doesn't have a name. Isn't that wild? My rice cooker doesn't have a name. I mean, maybe if it had like it did like a little jingle. It was like beep beep boop, like the ones in Japan. I might have given it a name by now, but you can able to talk back. You can do commands where someone says hi or how are you. That's so cute. That'll be cute. I could do that. There's one command that I specifically made for Golden One. Because for some reason, every time he came in, he'd type !giraffe. But yeah, Luca does this thing that, Bryce. Is Bryce the name of my rice cooker? That's good. Too spooky 5 me. I'm getting out of here. It's true. Too spooky 5 me. Something I've never tried using is powdered sushi seasoning. Like, it's not the same as the stuff I've got in the bottle over there. But it's like, it's called, the packet is called sushi seasoning. So I'm wondering what it is. Also, I tried to watch the second episode of Food Wars the other day. And I just got really annoyed because I was like, I just want to know how the food tastes. I don't need you to spend, like... So astronauts get, yes. Sushi for astronauts. I don't want to... I want the drama of it, but it's like every single reveal is so dramatic. I was like, this is too much. That's the joy of the show. I get that's the appeal. But it's like, you don't need to be like, oh, I can't resist, it's so tasty. And then like 5 minutes later, say it again. You know? Hi, Faye! How are you doing, Faye? It's good to see you. I didn't like the powder, it tasted weird. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm just washing some rice for the sushi. Boy, Super Chef. Yeah, I want to watch a, like, I do like food anime. I've watched another one. I think Food Wars is just too much. Because, like, that's the joke of the show, but it's like, no, I really just want to know how they find the food. See, I thought you didn't wash it either, but the packet says you do. So I'm gonna not wash it all the way. Last time I didn't wash it. So gross, I know. But, hey, honey.
Hello.
Humming in the background. Oh, hello, baby. Ooh. Hi, how are you doing? How's work going?
Stressful because the files are not
Working.
numbered. Oh, I never started when I...
You never wrote down when you started?
Yeah.
I mean, we could figure it out from the VOD. Unless you didn't start as soon as you went through.
I'll say it's been about half an hour. Yeah, the files aren't labeled properly, so it's like, ugh. Hello, Faye.
Yes, I did. Was that the try not to eat thing that you told me to watch? I watched some of their Disney one, yeah. That was fun. It's to keep the starch. I thought so, but then it says on the packet to wash it, so I don't know. I'm making the rice. Could you get me... No, I can probably reach it, actually. The rice cooker.
Okay.
I'm too short. Thank you. It's just because I've got a skirt on, otherwise I'd start climbing things. I'm not going to do any more chickens, I'm just going to chuck all of this.
Well, I thought you were going to do chicken for...
Oh, for dinner. You're right, I've forgotten that, so I will leave it there, otherwise that'll go to waste.
A new Unearthed Arcana has dropped.
Oh, yeah.
Releasing 4 new playable races
Okay.
for playtesting. One of them I don't understand because there already is a Hobgoblin race. So there's Hobgoblin,
Mm-hmm.
there's Fairy,
Yeah.
there is Owl Folk,
What?
and Rabbit Folk.
Guys, I want to be a rabbit. They have a Food War one. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stop. You're probably right. Probably rice. Because I didn't wash it last time, but then I was like, because it needs to keep the starch. But then I was like, but it says to wash it. Ooh. I also don't want you guys telling me I'm gross by not washing it. You okay? Got a little dink. Was it that bad?
Yeah, I found it good.
Oh, baby.
Okay. I'm just dead now.
Oh, broken. There's no bones left. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Just trying to plug in my rice cooker. Please bear with me. Thank you. While Joe does a dance for you again. No, I mean because you were already dancing. Dancing. Okay, so. Rice cooker on. Hold on, let me salt the water. I don't really need to salt the water. Bun Bun! I could be Bun Bun. If I glitch as much as Bun Bun, though, I think that might be scary. Right.
Does the Unearthed Arcana have that? I thought it was just those 4 races.
Doop. There we go. Okay.
Are you not thinking of Humblewood, Faye?
I do like Humblewood. I didn't know there were bat people in Humblewood. Are there bat people?
I can't remember.
I
Just
remember.
since I've read the book.
What's wrong? You feeling hungry? Feeling like a drink? Have you finished your work?
Not yet.
All printed races, Humblewood included. Ah, okay. Right. Right, I'm in the flow. Love you. Right. Avocado, spring onion, cucumber, carrot? No carrot. What do you guys think? I haven't decided. Okay, so here's the deal. We're making 2 rolls with lots of vegetables in them. No, I think I'm going to say no carrot because... Wait, what's that? What am I putting back? That's the rice vinegar. I don't need that right now. Yeah, I'm going to say no carrot because the one that I was going to put the carrot in is the one that I'm kind of making for Joe because it doesn't have any vegetables in it. Because he obviously can't have raw vegetables. Fact, if you didn't know Joe, he can't have raw vegetables. So, we need to prep... Spring onions basically just for the top. They don't go inside the roll. Why did I say it like that? Inside the roll. Avocados for the top of the dragon roll and the inside of the dog roll. I feel weird calling it dog roll, but I also don't want to call it shaggy roll because shag is something different in the UK. And cucumber for the inside of the dragon roll. Carrot is optional for the dragon roll. So I've got one, but I don't know. So we need to just get on with it because the rice is now cooking, so I can't spend forever doing this. But I'm going to get the recipes back up. Cut the cucumber lengthways into quarters, remove the seeds, and then cut in half. I love cucumber so much, I'm probably going to eat half of this as I cut it. Into quarters. Now, this is supposed to be a Japanese cucumber, but I just got a regular one because I don't think they're that different. And also, like I said, we're just going with whatever I could buy locally, rather than... I was taught that. My very first food job. By that, I mean, I worked in a popular sandwich chain. Have we eaten the sushi yet? Haha, no. Hello, Mara's like, have you ever been here before? Yes. No, Miss Bell. And did you have a good sleep? I hope the answer is yes. Come here. Come here. Ugh. There we go. Also, fun fact, you can buy frozen prawn tempura already breaded and then you just have to like fry it. So save you some time if you don't want to do all of the stuff we've been doing today. But what we're going to do now is the fun part. We're going to de-seed the cucumber and then cut it into quarters. Call those English cucumbers, and in my humble opinion, they are the tastiest of all. I've never had any other kind of cucumber, but I like these ones. I really like cucumbers. They're probably one of my favorite vegetables. I would just buy a whole cucumber and then just eat it. Sometimes. The royal cucumbers. The royal wee. But yeah, we're taking out the part that makes it soggy, which I will probably just eat by the spoonful later. You know what? I'm not really a big fan of raw carrot, so I think we're going to leave out the carrot today. And we're going to make the katsu rolls a little bit simple. Because there's a lot of flavors in the golden curry roux. I don't really want to add lots of extra bits and pieces, you know. There we go. So I'm going to put the carrots away. We don't need those. It says to cut them in half lengthways, so like that? That doesn't really feel like that's... Let me see what it looks like when they roll it up. I feel like it's thinner. I'm gonna just do that. Oh no, it said quarters and then halves, so yeah, so it's eighths. Oh my god, this smells... I just want to eat these. I just want to eat them right now. I love cucumber. Oh no, that one isn't straight. I'm gonna have to eat it. No, don't worry. We're not gonna do avocado with the chicken. That's just the other two get to be disgusting. I think I only really need like one spring onion because I'm just getting the green bits. But I'll leave the others out just in case. I think I may have misjudged my timings. We might actually end up with, no, we might have to wait for the rice, basically is what I'm trying to say here. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you very much, Dottie. I haven't had any in a while. Oh my god, I love cucumbers. Just having that little bit of cucumbers made me like, I want all of it. Maybe that's why I love cucumbers so much. Because they're so hydrating. I'm not doing this very well, I know. But yeah, I do want to find another food anime. I mean, not to be a stereotype, but it's very over-sexualized. And I know that's the point. But it's like, I just want to see you tell me how the food tastes and see if this person gets through to the next round of whatever is happening currently on screen. Like, I don't need you to be like, oh no, I can't like it. It's disgusting. Oh dear. Oh, but it's so good. Oh, yum yum. For like 20 minutes. Like, literally every episode is like one dish. That's the whole plot. Sorry, I'm talking about food wars, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Have it all. I love you dearly, but no. If you're like, just stop. So fresh. What do you mean, Centella? Like, is this what you mean by whole? Or like, we're not going to put any of the white of the onion in, I don't think. Right. So, just because I am taking forever, by the way, if you make sushi yourself, you don't have to take this long. This is just because I'm a streamer, and I like taking a long time with things. And talking to you guys at the same time. Right, here we go. Watch me butcher an avocado, because I'm really bad at this. Ooh, that does not feel ripe enough. But we've started now. Actually, you know what? Actually, we might be okay. We might be okay. So we need one that we're going to slice and make it look really pretty. So we're going to have to peel off the skin. Do you guys not also have waxy cucumbers? What's a waxy cucumber? We might have it. I've just never eaten it. Yeah, I think this is right because it's peeling perfectly. Is it going in the roll? No, it's going on the top. It's going on the top of the second roll. That's why I've only done like one rather than lots and lots. And now we're going to do this. Very carefully. Oh, some gratuitous cucumber slapping. Oh yeah, it was a while ago, but yes. Okay, now I'm going to try. Gently press with your fingers and keep pressing gently and with the side of the knife until the length of the avocado is about the length of the sushi roll. Oh, like this. Okay. I'll look away when she puts the avocado in the roll, destroying my hopes for humanity. I don't know how long the roll is going to be. It's definitely not this small. I think I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy with that. I think I've done a good job with that. Stop bubbling at me. Stop disagreeing with me. I can hear you. Not you, the rice cooker. I don't think you guys are disagreeing. So it says to do a little bit of lemon on it just to stop it from going brown while you wait. So put a little lemon on it, baby. Plus, we all know that lemon tastes good with avocado, so. Let's see if that best showed me. Centella's just feeling the love today. Right. Okay. Next up, I need to prep the other half of the avocado because every time I say avocado, my brain goes, an avocado. Thanks, like that. So I need to go to the other recipe and see like what I'm doing with the avocado. Tell me how to prep. What do you want me to do? It just says 2 avocados. 2 slices of avocado. Okay, so we're slicing it. So when it says 2 avocados, it means 2 slices of avocado. So I could actually just... because going inside doesn't need to be pretty. Just slice it like that. We'll use that when we need it. Okay. Right. Have I prepped everything? Oh no, I haven't done the crab stick. Okay, so spring onions, cucumber, avocado, crab. The curry sauce. I need to do the curry sauce. Do I want to cook it down? Yes, I do. I'm going to cook down the curry sauce in the background because I'm letting everyone know, no matter what your reflection or others say, you're beautiful and important. Exactly. Centella's got the vibe. Perfect. So I'm gonna... this is what we're doing. Positive affirmation. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 or maybe even half of one of these blocks, because they're broken into blocks, like chocolate, and put it in this pan with some boiling water, and we're just gonna cook it down to the point where it's not gonna be super starchy, because it's got starch in it to thicken it up, I think. But you guys have asked for a positive affirmation, so give me a second. And I'll find you one while my computer screams into the void because it's going, eh. Where are they saved? I saved them so long ago. They're so far back. How far back are they? Why are they so far? There they are. Okay. Ready? Ooh! Thank you for those bits, Danny. I appreciate it. Here's a nice positive affirmation for you. Oh my goodness, more bits. Thank you. I accept who I am. That's a nice easy one for you. I accept who I am. I've also realized my eyeshadow is slightly higher on one side, but I accept that. I accept who I am. That's your positive affirmation. Please say it to yourself and continue watching. That's how this works. But let's get that curry root on the go. I'm just going to do it in the background because you guys don't really need to see this bit. Look away. You don't need to see this bit. It's quite smushy, so it's kind of like a stock cube. It's like a whole curry. In fact, I probably don't even need that much. I just locked eyes with Echo saying that and got a meow, and then he went back to watching. See, Echo knows. Echo's like, good. That's what Echo just said. He's like, good. I'm glad you do. And Echo's like, me too. Also, I just realized something. What did you realize, Sketchy? I think this needs to go in the fridge now it's been opened. I think that's how this works. Yeah. Boop. Let's go in the fridge. Also, I have so much avocado to eat. Wonderful. Finally figured out what Centella and other folks' sinister motive is with respect to them giving out loads of subs for folks. What's the sinister motive? I don't think it's sinister. Your eyeshadow is so well done. I aspire to do my makeup as good as that one day. It's super easy. You just need a brush that you can blend with. Like, here, do you want to hear a secret? Want to hear a secret? Come here. The brushes that I use, I got from a kid's makeup kit. Well, I don't think it was a kid's makeup kit, but it was like a very cheap makeup brush set. And I've never bought a new one. Like, I clean them, but I haven't ever bought a new one. It's super easy. to like, it's literally just line the colors up and blend them. Obviously, I've had quite a few years experience, so I think it's easy, but the effort you put into your appearance shows and is appreciated and celebrated. Thank you, Maru. That's a very nice thing to say. My tiny human is naming all the fruit after all the planets. Wait, what? Like naming all of the planets and then naming fruit? Or saying that fruit is Saturn, that fruit is Jupiter? They want to force you to get a bigger blackboard. It's the truth. It is the truth. That's what's happening. Okay, I don't really know the ratio of how much of this to how much of this I need. So I'm just going to add a little bit, mix it, and then see if it's too thick or too thin, and kind of just adjust it as we go, because I really don't know. So yeah, I'll show you this. Yeah, I think I might have done too much water. But we can just cook it down for a while. That's fine. Basically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like cook your meat and your vegetables in like water and then just add all of the stock. All of the fruit is Jupiter and such. I understand. Here's a prediction. Eventually your blackboard will actually just be one entire wall. That has been said before, actually. There's been other people previously in the stream who have just... Yeah, I put in weight. I need to put in the other half of that little block. There have been people previously in the stream who were just so generous with gift subs, I actually had to start using post-it notes along the sides. Every time it happened, someone, usually Luco, would say, you just need to get another blackboard or paint the whole wall. One day when I own a house, maybe I'll just paint the whole wall. Because then even if I'm not streaming, I can use it for notes, shopping lists and stuff. So the sushi rice is almost done, and I'm pretty sure everything is ready to go except for the crab sticks. So the crab stick, which I know everyone's just cringed collectively at the fact that I'm using a fake crab stick. Basically what we're supposed to do is heat them in the microwave, cut them in half, and then put them on the top. I'm very nervous to do this because I feel like this is blasphemy, but it's what the recipe says, and I'm doing it this time. My parents' house, we had our basement painted with blackboard paint. I would love that, though it would mess with the white balance so much if the entire room was black. Like, could you imagine? It would be dreadful. I just wish that there was like... Because this is... You only get to see this one day a week now. Like, I wish it was it was something I could move to my room. But at the same time, I like the fact that it's permanently up there. That's a lot nicer than having something I have to take back and forth. Ah, here we go. It's starting to thicken up now. Ooh, it's very strong. Maybe I put too much of it in after all. I'm just gonna turn that heat down and just keep stirring this. As they use imitation crab at sushi restaurants. Oh, good. For California rolls. Ah, yes. California rolls, which isn't actually a sushi thing, but a Scintilla will tell you. Alright, let's move that over here until the sushi rice is done, which it nearly is. We can make the... I'm just trying to think which sushi we should make first. Matt, look, I have my little sushi rolling mat. Just edit my greens. I need a green... Could you imagine? Oh, that would be really cool. If I ever get a green screen... I do have a green screen, but it doesn't... I've just realized the reason I don't use the green screen I've got is because my lighting wasn't good enough. And now I have really good lighting. I might be able to use it. I don't know how I need to buy something to prop it up because it's literally just one of the ones, like the little circle ones. So I'd have to find something to, like... get it behind me. But then at the same time, I spent all that time setting up my lights in the background. So I feel like I shouldn't have a green screen. But maybe. That could work though. Like if I really wanted to, I could just have a picture of this as my background. So like this is getting kind of thick. I kind of want it a little bit thicker because I kind of want it the consistency of mayo. Though it will get thicker as it cools, I guess. I just kind of want to make sure it's not lumpy. Experiment. But I like my lights though. I like my LEDs in the background. They're cute. But we'll have a go. We'll see what we can do. I'm changing up the layout so we could do that too. So there's a program. Sorry to just talk shop for a while. We can talk about this later. Next week I might do another stream where we work out the visuals and stuff, because I liked having you guys like chatting to me about what you think looked nice. But sorry, it's getting too hot. I prefer a real background, yeah. But the green screen in front of the blackboard and green screen in a blackboard feels a little unnecessary. Green screen having to be the whole background though, does it? True. Yeah, I prefer having my background in my room, but maybe like if we move and we get a place where I can stream in a room that isn't my room, I could have a green screen maybe as an idea down the line. Anyway, there's a program which you guys may have seen in other people's streams. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's I think it's called Stream Avatars, and basically everyone who follows can make like a little person and run around the screen. And I thought that could be cute if we have like the little desktop idea that we had with like people running around, like because those programs used to be able to download that you could have just like little people who run around and steal your mouse and stuff. And I know there's a goose one now. Yeah, I think this is good. I'll taste this when it's a bit cooler, but I'm happy with that. And the rice is done, which means we need to mix in some sushi seasoning. Sushi seasoning is basically hold on. It's basically vinegar and a couple of extra bits and bobs. So it's rice wine vinegar with a few extras. Just so you know. That's what I'm putting in the rice. Now, my rice cooker keeps things hot, but that doesn't, like, you can keep it warm, but that does mean that it keeps cooking on the bottom, and I don't want that. Hold on, I might be about to burn myself with this steam. Give me a second. Try and open it. Look at that go! That's a spicy meatball. Oh god, yeah, I forget it gets drippy. Let's not let that drip on my cast iron, please. That would be nice. Boop. There. So I'll bring that over, actually, and we can mix it through. Sounds busy. It does. I've seen that you can put little hats or outfits on and make them dance or fight. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it would just be for, like, the loading, like, for the starting screen rather than all the time, because I think it would be too much if it was all the time. But that's my idea. But I do have to pay for it. That's why I'm not just going to go, maybe I'll give it a go and see how it goes, because you do have to pay to download the software. Which I wouldn't mind doing, I just don't want to do it unless I've decided that I'm definitely going to do it. Oh, random bit of side news, I ordered a new phone, and I think Beth might have mild camera envy. What kind of phone is it? Tell us. Share. Right. But yeah, it's kind of cute. Like, you guys could all, like, you can spend bits to get, like, a little hat and stuff. Pretty cute. And you could start fights and things. Thought it might just be a nice thing to do while you wait for the stream to load, especially if it's got, like, a little start menu kind of style screen. Oh, I really like some of the art that I've done for my stream, but at the same time, I also have ideas for new stuff. And I don't want to hold off on making the stream look better because I'm, like, sad about not using old assets. You know what I mean? I don't want to add too much of this, but I also don't want to add too little. There we go. So this is still super hot, so I'm not going to use it just yet. But I think that's probably enough. Probably too much. Hold on. No, that smells perfect. It's a Ulefone Armor 11. It's shockproof, dustproof, waterproof, has an infrared camera. It also has a 48 MP main sensor, wide angle lens, and a... Wow, that's kind of intense. Why? Seeming like something like that is cute. Yeah, I think that would be a nice idea. To have, like, just people running along while the stream loads, and you could have, like the thing I told, if you weren't here in Wednesday's stream, I think it was Wednesday's stream, we were kind of discussing, like, a new kind of theme for the stream, and it was sort of like Windows 98, but pink. And anyway, it's because I already have some assets that I use that are like that, and I just want to basically make them all kind of cohesive. Anyway, and one of the things I was like is we could have the little start menu, and I've just thought we could have a little start menu, and then we have like a little pop-up that's like, look, we already have like the loading stream animation, and it could just be like that, but it's like inside a little box, like you're waiting for a game to load. And hello, that's me, I'm the game, I'm loading. Yeah. So, sushi rice, done. Curry sauce, done. Crab sticks, the only thing left, which is apparently possibly going to be right before we serve. So I'm going to leave that. I think we're good to go. I think we're actually at the stage of putting everything together. Finally, after 4 hours, and 4.5 hours. That is very strong. Okay, I mustn't put too much of that in there, because that is a very intense sauce. Now, am I supposed to do this while it's hot? I haven't made sushi in a long time. Allow rice to cool for 20 minutes. Hello, Samio. Right, let's move this sushi to the rice to the side, because we need to cut the crab. Time for crab. Now, where's that chopping board that I used for the prawns? We'll just clip that clean. To clarify, pre-cooked prawns, so no danger, not as much danger of cross-contamination, so I'm just going to give it a quick wipe. How goes the sushi? We're just about to put it together. I'm about to, and now this is going to sound very strange, microwave the crab sticks. And then we're going to put it all together. I didn't buy it for the camera capabilities, that's just a nice extra. I mainly got it for the battery life and the ruggedness because I plan to use it for when I'm flying my large camera quadcopter. My thinking was, as you usually clip your device to the remote control for the copter, I didn't really want doing that with the phone I currently have in case it fell and took damage. Smart. Plus, with it being rugged, I'll have no worries about using it for photography in any weather. That's smart. Good thinking. Right, crab sticks, that's what we're doing. And then my beautiful sushi, my beautiful salmon that I bought for apparently no reason. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I did that. For those who've just joined us, aka Samio, I bought salmon for this stream, but then I realized once I got home, I hadn't actually planned any salmon sushi. Like, the two things I planned didn't have salmon in them. I have absolutely no idea why I bought salmon. I just had it on my list, so I bought it. Anyway. And now we're going to use fake crab sticks, which aren't even called crab sticks. They're called seafood sticks, because I don't think they're legally allowed to call them crab sticks. Which I've had before, and I'm not a big fan. But they're part of this roll, so we're going to use them. How many do I need? Oh god, they smell so bad. Oh no. Oh, they're so fake. They smell so terrible. Right. Cut the crab into 1/4-inch strips and set aside. I need 7 of them. Wow, that's a lot. Time for crab. Hello.
Hey, can I quickly show you something?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's, do I need to mute it?
No.
Okay.
I just want to react to something. You know how I said, don't look at the, 2 years ago, how I said, don't look at the Neverwinter expansion for Tomb of Annihilation?
Yes.
I should have looked at it.
Why? Because it had extra stuff. Would it have
Because
art?
It has artwork.
Oh, pretty.
Well,
Oh, that's the cave. Is that some of the stuff from the cave?
No, who's
Not
that?
the cave, the tombs. Oh, it's AC
Yeah,
Baby. And that, oh, I know what that is.
So remember the fresco I described?
Yeah, you can now show us.
Yeah. So I've used that as.
Should have. Time for crab.
What's that?
That's a fake crab stick, which isn't even allowed to be called a crab stick. It's a seafood stick, and it smells awful.
It smells like a specific gummy sweetie I'm thinking of.
I don't know why. It wants me to cut it, but like, I'm about to cut it in half as well.
Hey Samuel!
On the cutting board, cut them in half and flatten them out.
You get some rest from your 2-hour stint.
Oh no. Wait, 2 hours? That's not very long.
Yeah,
Salmon is nice for dinner for the two of you. Aww. That is. It's for a nice dinner for us. Yeah, did I already tell you about the salmon? I can't remember if I mentioned that.
No.
I bought salmon.
Mm-hmm.
None of the recipes I'm doing today have salmon in them. I just bought salmon. So now we have salmon.
How about...
Yeah?
Ouch! How about I make salmon and mash? Either tomorrow night or... No, Sunday night.
What are we doing tomorrow night?
What day is it tomorrow?
Well, I know it's D&D, but
Yeah.
what does that mean about food?
Well, I won't. I'll be knackered.
Oh, right, so you're not going to cook is the point you're making. We could still have it, but you're not cooking it.
That's why I meant for Samuel to get rest, because it's people facing, and obviously you haven't been doing that in ages, so...
Whoa, why is there so many bookings? Oh. Are you open again?
I'll be open again.
Oh,
I
no.
think England's...
Yeah. I'm doing well, watching my tiny human sort fruit that he has named. It's so cute. So cute. So cute. Well, there you go. You can answer the question.
There was... Immediately escapes me.
There's one you were looking
sketchy.
at.
There's one I was looking at that was currently 79 quid on Amazon. I can't remember what it was. I've been distracted by other things, so I haven't really had a chance to size up stuff. So if you've got any recommendations, send them over on Discord.
Perfect.
I might not reply because I'm swamped with work right now.
Yes, it's true. Alright, I'm going to start prep. I'm going to start making the... Oh, but it's still hot. I thought it needed to be warm, but apparently it needs to be very cold.
Tepid.
Tepid. Room temperature. But I thought if I left it, it would just get too stuck together.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't go on Amazon, but someone recommended a mic that was currently reduced a lot in price on Amazon, so that's why I was looking there.
It's like my my laptop. I was gonna buy a laptop from another website, and then someone went, you know, that exact laptop's right on sale, right? So I just got it from Amazon. No, I do not support Amazon, but sometimes they are the only choice, or they are the best choice for money wise.
What's this?
That's in sauce called unagi sauce.
Isn't that the martial art Ross learns in Friends?
I don't know.
Or it's
that.
like the state of mind unagi.
It means eel. It's not got eel in it. It's for having with eel. You can taste some if you like. I don't know if I did it right. It's very thick. I don't know if I burnt it. I don't think I burnt it, but it's very thick.
Thick.
Not yet. Boss open special deals from May until September, so of course everyone and their mother is looking to stay with us. Of course. Oh.
Sorry.
You just need to warn them before you do that. You can't just reach over like that. It's so rude.
This is really pretty.
Thank you. It's to go on top.
You've done that. It's really pretty.
Right. I'm gonna just start, and maybe let the rice cool on the board once I've actually put it in the right place. I'm still feeling weird about these crab sticks, but we're just gonna go with it.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
way back before the dark times
Before the dark times.
that Faye made sushi using those.
Well, those. Oh yeah. No. Well, I mean, they're
Yeah.
used a lot. It's just I don't know how I feel about them.
I remember. I'm pretty sure you had some. You were like, yeah, these are nice.
Yeah, no, it's they are like the ones you get from the. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! What's happening?
Hello.
Whoa!
Sorry, I just completely got stunned there. Hello, welcome in.
51.
Thank you so much for that follow. Larry's not able to keep up with all your names. This is Larry. He's my cat. This is not Larry. This is Joe. This is Larry, the cat on the screen. Hello. Thank you so much for that shout out immediately. I appreciate it. So many goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so overwhelmed. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer, as you can see. I'm pretty sure that Megany, the person who's just rated me, we are locals to each other, I think. I think that's how I know your name and how I know of you. But welcome in. We're making sushi. We're literally about to start rolling everything up, so you've got perfect timing. Thank you so much for all of the follows I'm getting already. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. I saw we're from the same city. Yes, we are. We are from this. Well, I'm not from this city, but I live here. I'm from further north. Are you okay?
I just splashed myself with water. Don't worry, I'm just
Okay.
doing this in the background.
More locals. We're everywhere. But yes, I mean, don't mess up, no pressure. So many people here. But hello, we're making sushi. It's good to meet you if you've never been here before. Hello. Hello, I've already explained who I am. I'm a cooking streamer. I also do gaming. I'm from beyond the wall. Oh no. It's okay, I sound like I'm from beyond the wall. So I'm not actually, and I have family. So, I have family. That's the sentence.
That's a weird brag. It's like,
I have family. Just so you know. But it is so lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for sending all of these lovely peeps over to me. Let me just... There. Okay. We're making a few different types of sushi, as Maru has pointed out in the chat. So nice. Hold on, let me say thank you to all the followers. I've just kind of been overwhelmed a little bit. Thank you to Tyler Ed for the follow, Chance and Kitty Lynn, and also to Danny for those bits in the middle of all of that. Yes, so we're making dragon roll. A cute little dance. We're making dragon roll sushi. We're making something that's called a shaggy dog roll, which I find very strange. And I've made one up, which is a katsu one, which is basically chicken and katsu curry sauce. So, that's what that is. And yeah, so we've just got to the stage where we're about to put everything together. I've been live for almost 5 hours, but so far I've just been making everything, all the components. It's kind of more of a chill stream than normal, because the last few streams I've done have been very high energy, high octane, big risk, big reward kind of thing. So I'm kind of trying to have a bit more of a calm stream today. But welcome in, and thank you for that follow, Fedmis. What were you up to today? Please tell me, let me know. Also, I should point out right now that we're not really doing, like, traditional sushi. We're very much doing, like, westernized sushi. So, don't come at me. Do not at me, bro, if you're like, that's not how it would be in Japan. I'm like, I know.
If you want Lara to make sushi the proper traditional way, please post on the Discord.
Nice.
Go Discord drop. And with suggestions and ways and tips that she can use
and tricks
to make her sushi game better.
I may not make sushi again for a while, I don't know. But Joe's just trying to do a plug for me.
That's me subtly plugging the Discord if you didn't realize it.
This is Joe, by the way.
Hello, I'm Joe. I am Lara's boyfriend. I am here to eat the food because unfortunately you guys can't because
don't say that. They'll leave.
Because this is a digital medium. But what is great about this digital medium is that you can find the recipe that Lara is using most of the time by hitting the exclamation point recipe thing.
Look at you
in the chat.
Look at you just
that,
plugging everything.
And then you can follow along because sometimes if you stick around and you follow Lara on
You're
Twitch,
so loud.
if you do that, she sometimes does cook along streams where
I do.
You follow the recipe with her and you can show her on the Discord how much better at the recipe you are than she is. Because she's got to do two things while she's cooking. She's got to entertain and cook, whereas you guys can just cook.
Where's all this energy come from?
I don't know, there's people.
You got excited.
I realise I've got an audience of 51 strong people, so
They're all strong.
I'm becoming the thespian I meant to be.
Joe is also my manager. He's not my manager. Also, there is an actual thing you're supposed to use to, like, dip your hands in with, like, vinegar and stuff to, like, spread out the rice better, but I'm not doing it because I am being lazy. But yeah, I do gaming streams and I do cooking streams, so if you're not super into the cooking content, that's totally fine. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I do gaming streams, so you're totally welcome to come back then. What's going on? What did you do?
You had a bit of fluff on your back, so I took it off.
Thank you so much for the follows, Azza, Hizza, and Devil's Gambit. Larry the cat is actually my manager, it's true. Larry the cat is a little cat on screen, he keeps saying hello, by the way. This is the segue man. He's very good at segues. No energy for us regulars.
Well,
yeah,
of course,
exactly.
That's because you get to see me in my natural habitat, which is low energy. Whereas, like, when I'm performing, it's high octane.
High octane, non-stop. I'm only going to have enough for 2 rolls. I'm going to have to make more rice. This is ridiculous. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Well, yeah, because I've got a big sushi, nori squares, the seaweed. So if I don't have enough for that, it's going to look weird.
Okay.
This is on stage show, it's true.
You should see me on stage, man. I'm amazing.
Alright. He is very amazing, but you're not supposed to say that. You're being big-headed. I mean, believe in yourself, but also...
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Believe in myself, or...?
Believe in yourself, be humble about it. We need a monologue of no longer than 5 minutes. There's an actor on this airplane. Is there an actor on this airplane? Hold on, let me get my folder out my bag.
Hold on. Would you like something classical or contemporary?
Oh my god. Are we allowed to swear?
I've got a monologue about someone attaching someone else to a car battery. Shall I do that one?
No. Is that one from the spooky book, the spooky play that I didn't like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that
So
one.
you've got Nori here.
Yep.
Have you got Ori?
Ori.
Buffer Bomber.
There we go. I was waiting for the joke. I knew it was coming. Megan, to answer your question, we're making 3 different types. We're making a dragon roll, which is something. Hold on, which one's the dragon roll? Crab. No, it's tempura prawn. Crab's the other one. Tempura prawn, cucumber, and it's got avocado on the top. And we're making a shaggy dog roll one, which is apparently one in America that I've never heard of before, but it looked nice, which is crab and avocado and prawn, and then it's covered with crab sticks. So, anyway, we're starting with the dragon roll because that's the one I'm most excited for, and I have avocado sitting waiting to be used. So,
yeah, Mara, you're right. Dragon is the hardest ingredient to find.
it is, but luckily I have a local supplier of dragon. I was gonna say it's Raid Shadow.
It's Raid Shadow Legends.
What's wrong with it? I've started it. Faye's gonna come in.
So, this is me being ignorant of sushi.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't normally look at it before I just stuff it in my face. I thought this has to go on the outside.
Depends on the kind of sushi. So, different types of sushi. So, you know how nigiri's the one with the little bit of rice and the thing on the top? That's the one that you like with the salmon on it? That's nigiri. Then there's maki, which is the one that's like usually just one ingredient, but not always, which is nori and then rice and then a filling. And then there's this one, which I can't remember the name of, which is rice on the outside and then the fillings inside the nori. So it's going to roll up like with the filling inside like that.
Oh.
Get it?
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Get it, I guess.
That's cool.
It's Raid Shadow Legends. Scene: one man on an airplane and break. I mean, everyone knows Scotland is where the dragons live. It's true, actually. The city we live in had a dragon. Did you know? It's true.
Wheels as well.
I have a local supplier of dragons. And I'm half Welsh, so it's perfect. Right. Let me get to the recipe up. No, Samio. Don't you start. Don't you start. You're supposed to put the nori down and then flip it, but I didn't see the point in that, so turn it over and place it. Like, why would you do that? I guess it's to keep the rice inside, but it's all going to get cut off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right. Shrimp, cucumber, and the roe, which we're not doing. In the oven! Don't worry, the oven's off, so it's not like they've been burnt. They've just been sitting in there to keep them crispy, hopefully. Let's find out if it worked. Drum roll, please. Okay, hold on. I did the drum roll too prematurely. Thank you so much for that follow! Acrid Bridge.
Acrid Bridge.
Drum roll, please. Again. Thank you. Shrimp! Stop. It's a little bit squishy, but it's better than it was. So.
Do you take the tails off?
Nope. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? We're not doing the fish roe. Ah, they seem to poke them out the end. So I'm just going to take them off.
Do you want a knife?
No, let's pull them out.
Oh.
We might have to do... They're quite small compared to the ones the size they're supposed to be, because...
There's good eating on that.
No, I won't take that one. No, don't care. There we go. Yum. Acrid Bridge almost sounds like the name of a bonfire in a Dark Souls game.
It does.
Does. So the other one also uses the shrimp. Oh no, I need a bit more than
You're
that.
heading to the Acrid Bridge, are you? Watch out. I hear it's deadly.
Yeah, I think I got a bit of tail in there. Right, and then we put a bit of cucumber.
Sorry, I'm gonna hang about because I want to see how this rolls up.
Ah, okay.
Because it really fascinates me.
I'm not very good at that bit. That's going to be the part that we all have to hold our breath for. So everyone get ready. Do some deep breathing. No, not yet. Don't hold your breath yet. I'm saying do some deep breathing to get ready to hold your breath. Breathe! Breathe, damn it! Breathe or I'll feed you this cucumber and you'll get itchy.
I was thinking yesterday when I was having my allergic reaction, would cucumber help soothe my eyes?
Different allergic reaction, not a food-based one this time. A cat-based one. Jinx. And you were going to say it. That's why. Yum. No, it's not sushi yet. I have to roll it.
It's a deconstructed sushi.
Okay. Start rolling it with the bamboo mat until the bottom end reaches the nori sheet. Okay. Sheet.
What?
I swore. I tried to say sheet and I said the wrong vowel. Rolling, rolling, rolling. That's what Xbox suggested for me to take a random name about 10 years ago. I mean, fair enough. There's worse ways to pick your name.
At least it's not like XXX1 Acrid 1 Bridge XXX.
Sneaky toothpick.
A sneaky toothpick.
A magic toothpick.
Where have you been?
It's been inside this bamboo roll apparently.
I'm gonna just put it in here.
And then I'm gonna peel back this because we don't want the actual we don't want the cling film. That's the word I was looking for. We don't want the cling film to become part of the roll, so we have to roll that back. It's also very sticky, which is why I'm trying not to touch it with my actual hands. And then we go whoop, like that, as she says, touching it with her actual hands, as she said she wouldn't.
What happens if you touch it with your hands?
Nothing. It's just really sticky. It's getting stuck to me.
So it's not like a.
It's no longer pure.
No, I was meaning like because there'd be like a proper process for it.
Oh yeah, this is not the proper process. We're just doing, as I said several times, and I will say again, so no one gets, so people have as a disclaimer. This is not proper traditional sushi. Please don't think I'm doing proper traditional sushi. Considering it's got avocado involved, Centella may actually kill me if I say it's traditional sushi. I don't trust Centella not to try and kill me. I'll feed you this cucumber. Sorry, it's a mod-only command to add a quote. But no! I missed a bit of the cucumber and it's going brown. Okay, right. Here we are. I don't know if I did that.
That looks really cool.
Don't know if I rolled it tight enough. Let me try again. Squeeze. Squeeze it together. You don't want any extra, like... You want it to be as tight as possible, basically. Like a good ponytail. I don't think. You can't do it. I'm sorry, Centella. You're not a mod. Here we go. Oh, bit of prawn. Get back in. Get back in. Sir, please. Ah. Okay. And then unroll it. I'm saving all these bits of extra rice, by the way, because we have, like, no rice. Aside from the bits that I'm eating. Oh, it's very plain.
The rice.
Yeah, even though it's got vinegar in it.
Did you see that?
Yes. Did you season it? Why are you sassing me, boy? Because I'm pro. There's avocado, and I didn't... If I didn't love her so much, I would indeed. The murder. I'm a pro. I've never done it before. It's just quite easy with the mat. You need the mat. Right, hold on.
That's really cool, sweetheart.
I'm just gonna get the...
Oh! Did we end up picking up those black sesame seeds we saw ages ago?
Nope.
Oh, it would have been so good right now!
I know. Hold on. Don't... Let me... I'm concentrating. Oh, it's not even gonna cover the whole thing. That's annoying. Let me press it out a bit more so it's a bit longer. Because... Don't get pressed. Ha ha ha.
You're making sushi. That's really cool.
Thank you.
That's super cool.
Sushi cool. Still not going to be long enough, but at least it can get most of them in it. Ha 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 ha. I did it. Boop. Okay. My phone dying.
You're so cool.
My phone's on 14%. I don't know how that's possible. Hold on. You gotta. This is not finished.
Wait.
I'm gonna do some magic. You ready? No, wait. No, I'm doing it wrong. Now it fits to the roll, look. Now the avocado's all sort of around it, but it's also kind of fallen down the side a little bit, which is not what I wanted. Sushi for rice is coming off of my hand. No, not ideal. But it's sushi, it's got avocado on the top. I can just roll it a little bit further round.
As I says, they've been on a Korean binge recently.
Oh, nice.
I wish we could go to Glasgow and you have bibimbap.
Joe really likes bibimbap.
All I want right now.
And there's a place in Glasgow that does it really well. It's called bibimbap. It's really nice. We made bibimbap the other day. There we go. We did a Korean month like 2 years ago where that's when we first had bibimbap.
That Korean curry you made was really good.
Is it Korean curry?
You made a Korean curry, didn't you?
Are you just thinking of the Japanese curry I made?
Oh no, it was the Japanese curry you made.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
But
That's me being a dum-dum.
That's okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna try and cut it. I'm trying to think if I need some, do I need to make the blade wet? Oh wait, no, I put this back on before I cut it. That's how I make it a bit easier for myself. Okay. Or should I just leave it like this? I'm gonna leave it like this until.
Could you put it in the fridge to set?
That's what I'm gonna leave it in the fridge, so we can do the next one. It's gonna spill rice. Oh, could you open the fridge for me? I'm holding a sushi sausage.
Sushi sausage.
Sausage.
A sushi.
Careful. A sushi. There we go. Running out of space.
Nutella is saying wet the knife.
Yes, good idea. I agree. Let's do that. But first, we're not going to cut it yet because we're going to make the quote-unquote shaggy dog roll. That's what it's called.
I'll go outside and catch one.
Get it in a bag. Get it in the bag. Right.
That was really cool. You rolled sushi. That was really cool.
Oh, thank you, honey.
That's super cool. You're awesome.
Oh.
You're so awesome.
Oh. Thanks. That's really nice. Sushi. Sushig. It is a sushi sausage. That's what's. Oh god, I can't even say it now. Shaggy dog looks nice. Yeah, it's tempura, crab, avocado, and then crab sticks on the top, but it's got like 3 different sauces. We've actually made a bunch of sauces. So this sauce here, this is the curry sauce. That's the one that's going in the chicken one that I'm making. But we've also got this, which is an unagi sauce. This is an eel sauce. Not made of eels, made to eat with eels. And we have Japanese mayo, which I'm going to put in the fridge, actually, because it's been sitting out for a while. It's probably not going to be very nice, warm. So let's put that in the fridge. Just for now. Oh dear, I just knocked something into another thing. I can deal with that later. That's a problem for me later. Get back to Glasgow, I have to try that place. You got the venue you wanted! Oh, yes! Ideal. Need more use for my gochujang now because that sauce, I know, like, I bought gochujang to make the bibimbap, and then I was like, what am I going to use it for? But yeah, just make more bibimbap. Like, you don't need an excuse to make bibimbap, just do it. Just all the bibimbap, all the time. See, I'm not usually that kind of person, I'm usually, like, anxious, but I just want to get this sushi done, because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since breakfast. I mean, I've been snacking, but I haven't eaten a meal since breakfast. So I want this sushi and I want it to be good. So I'm being quick but not rushing. That's the important part. We want to be quick but not rushing. Right, I'm going to try the other technique, the technique that the recipe actually said to do, which is to put the nori down first and then flip it. I don't know how well that's going to work. I made my own kimchi twice, 3 times later. No, I made it once when I did the Korean month 2-3 years ago, and I made it more recently with a different recipe, and I've still got a tiny bit left in the fridge, but it's very sour now, so I need to, like, if your kimchi gets sour, you need to, like, use like, basically make kimchi fried rice. That's one of the best ways to do it, or like make a new batch and add it in. I still have that. Yeah, I haven't used it. I haven't eaten it since the last time I spoke about it, guys. It's still there. Kimchi lasts forever. It's fine. It's like honey. It never goes out. Wait, when did Joe leave? I've been so focused on my food. How long ago did he leave the room? I think I said goodbye. Did I say goodbye? Did I ignore him? Hyperfocus. Guys, that's what it's called. Whoops. Since I haven't eaten any of them, I just use it as generic hot sauce. Really? I mean, I don't like hot sauce, so I don't really eat it very often. And I didn't make it very spicy. I just made it more, like, sour and vinegary and acidic. Okay, so this is the shaggy dog roll. I don't have enough! I have, like, no sushi rice left. I'm gonna have to make more sushi rice before I can make the chicken one. Oh, that's so annoying. I was like, this is gonna be the end of the stream. We're almost ready to wrap up. But I have, like, this much sushi rice. Sushi rice left. It's the first time I've eaten any of them, and I love them. Good. I'm glad you love them. Beep, boop, beep. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. But it's lovely to have you guys here. Whoop. Boop, boop. In my kitchen with me, making sushi. Like I said, if you want to make sushi, and you're like, wow, this has taken her a long time. I don't want to make it anymore. It sounds too complicated. Please bear in mind that I'm very slow. And also I'm streaming. So I'm talking at the same time. If you make sushi, you can probably make it a lot easier. This is one piece of rice that won't get off my finger. That's why I'm just sort of standing here. Gah! So sticky. That's Susie rice. Yeah, Susie. It's Susie's rice. No one else's. Ah! Sorry. Just keep screaming at this rice. And exited stage left very quietly. That sounds like him. Ah, so much better. Okay. I don't want to have to make more rice because it's going to take a time. Right, you know what we'll do? I will put the rice I have left in a little bowl. And that way I can go and I can put more rice on right now. So by the time I'm finished rambling, we'll have more rice that we can use to make the chickeny roll. Yes, the katsu roll that I have made up on my own. There are not going to be any vegetables in the katsu roll. For those who are new here, the reason for that is that Joe, the guy who was just in here, that guy I date, he can't eat uncooked fruits and vegetables. So if I make him, this one's kind of more for him than it is for me. This last roll that we're gonna make, not the one I'm making right now, but the one after that. And if I put loads of vegetables in it, that's a bit mean. So we're just gonna not put any in it. He'll have some of the rest of the sushi, but I'm sort of making that one just for him. I struggles. What happens? Do you get itchy, or do you just not enjoy them? Because there's this thing called oral allergy syndrome, which is basically there's too much pollen in them until they're cooked, and it basically reacts with his hay fever. And the thing is, he doesn't get crazy bad hay fever, so it's a bit strange. But yeah, he gets itchy and like has allergic reaction if he eats uncooked fruits and vegetables. So there you go. Gee, have Joe make sure he gets if you have a Joe, make sure he gets a balanced diet. Follow us for more tips on how to look after your Joe. Yeah, it's a pain to cook for him, but at the same time, I'm also very fussy, so it's not really like, you know, I'm the easiest to cook for either. It's just because I'm cooking, so I forget that I'm fussy. You have that. Wait, how many? Does everyone I know have it? It's usually if you already get hay fever that you get it, but I mean, like I said, Joe's hay fever isn't super bad, but he still gets it, so. You want a nice walk every day so you can get it. Very good advice, Maru, because his energy does get pent up. Hence the strange fight we had at the beginning of the stream where he came in and threatened me with a carrot. That was fun. Okay, so now I'm going to try and flip this. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. I knew this wouldn't be as easy as the way I did the first roll, but like it was like, just flip it and it'll be fine. But like all the cling film is moving. Ah, I'm going to get my hands a little bit wet. I don't want to get them too wet though, because if the seaweed gets wet, it's just going to get chewy. And this is where I do a Chewy impression, if I could do one. That's a cat. Or a phone, maybe? Guys, it's true. But you know what? You know what? We're going to get more cling film. We're going to do it a different way. I have a solution. It's more cling film. The only cure is more cowbell. Now just take that clip, but instead of cowbell, it's cling film. Ha ha ha. Big brain move. See, look at that. Big brain play. Cling film goes on the top. I also have avocado just sitting there. I'm so excited I can have avocado toast tomorrow. I know I'll never be able to afford a house, but at least I can have avocado. I'm allergic to grass and trees, so basically I'm allergic to oxygen. AKA plant farts. Wait, when you say you're allergic to grass and trees, just like touching them or like being near them? Just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Just do it. Oh my god, I don't know why this popped into my head, but you guys remember what was it? The Coca-Cola eggs? The soy sauce? What was it? Hold on. I just suddenly had this flashback to one of those 5-minute craft videos we watched together way back when. And there was like a bottle of Pepsi or something. I have no allergies either, Maru, that I know of. I might be allergic to something like space, but I have no way of finding that out. Or maybe I'm allergic to the sun, but I live in Scotland, so I'd have no idea. A little bit of Scottish humour there for you. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. I do feel like sometimes people might come in off of that like Scottish streamer list that Sharp Rose made and be like, wait a minute, you're not Scottish. Let's sound it. Touching and the pollen and OMG when the grass is cut, I can't stop sneezing. No! Correct response to Scottish humour is a slight nod. Is it an up nod or a down nod? That's important. Thank you, Luca, for that clip. Okay. Seaweed. So this is the shaggy dog roll. This one's a bit more complicated because it's got crab in it. Time for crab. So let's switch over to that one. It doesn't have pictures this time, so it's not as nice of a recipe in my opinion. Oh yeah, I need to cook the crab sticks. Scoop the rice into your hand. Placeable, blah 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 blah. I'm not doing that. 2 slices of avocado. An avocado! 4 tablespoons of crab meat. 1 tempura shrimp cut in half. Interesting. And then... Oh, I wasn't supposed to cover it all. Oh well. Best thing about sushi is just roll it up and it won't look too bad. Though, if you guys like sushi, I should probably plug. There's a cooking streamer. Don't know if she still streams or if she's taking a break from it. Called Sushi Day. Like sushi and then day. But she basically does amazing sushi. She doesn't just do sushi. She does all sorts of stuff. But she also does videos on sushi on like TikTok and her YouTube. Inspirational, honestly. Please go and someone do a shout out, please, in the chat for Sushi Day. I'm gonna have a bit more cucumber. Crunch. Crab, avocado, tempura. Is that everything? Is that the whole thing? That's what it said, right? And then I do the crab sticks. That's a lot of crab. Considering I'm only doing 1 prawn. I mean, bear in mind they wanted the prawns to be a bit bigger than this, so. It's like how I don't just do coffins. Exactly. That's my side gig. I'm gonna attempt to cut this tempura, but it's kind of wiggly. You know what? They're actually quite small, so I'm just gonna use another one on the other side instead of doing half and half. Because like, look at the size of that. It's so teeny. Do I do this? No, that can't be right. It said half and half. Yes, it's Sushi Day like that. I don't know if they still stream, because I haven't caught them in a while, and I see that they do a lot more stuff on YouTube now. I'm allergic to the sun. Really? Oh my goodness. Don't go outside, ever. I shouldn't say that, that's really mean. I don't mean it. I'm trying to find if there is a picture of it in the middle of being made. I can't quite see how that's supposed to be. No. Show me what it looks like when you're mid-roll. Please. There's no picture of it mid-roll, it's just what it looks like when it's finished. Right, I'm just gonna have to go with it. Avocado first. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. What am I talking about? Of course I'm gonna do it. An avocado! Thanks! See, that's not really a slice, is it, sir? That's more of a scoop. Well, the avocado has been scooped. I think it needs to be a bigger slice. I'm just gonna take this away from you so you can't see me doing this badly, and also cutting my hand. I think every time that I've had an avocado, without fail, my knife has slipped, and I've stabbed myself while trying to take out the stone. So I don't do that technique, because I'm terrified of hurting myself. Because I'm a wimp. Oh, I can hear my rice bubbling away. Yeah. Shout out, I don't know if you have any in stock. Can I just check, why don't you go check the back? Marrow. But yeah, I think you're right. I think they've moved to the YouTubes and TikTok. But yeah, go find them. They have crazy, like, and I mean, like, they do, like, art with sushi. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's just, you know what? This doesn't need to look gorgeous. It's sushi. Yes, it can, but it doesn't need to. You're gonna just shove it in your pie hole anyway. So, what does it matter? It doesn't. That's what I'm hearing. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Sorry. Have to drive Apex tournament today. Have you on lurk in the car. Okay. Don't worry about it. I hope that your drive is safe and you are safe and everything is good. Okay. Avocado. Thanks. Now. Do I do, like, tempura all the way along? I kind of feel like if I don't, there's, like, not going to be enough in each bite. Oh, that's all the tempura I've made, guys. Luckily, that's all the tempura we have to use. That's all the time we have tonight, folks. Yep. So, no, you didn't hear me just yeah. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'm not a cat girl, she says. If you sing really loudly. Why Dancing Queen was the first thing that came to my head? You can dance! Crab. I'm just gonna put it on the top. I don't know, is that the right thing to do? It says to put it, the tempura was to go either side of the crab. I mean, and the avocado. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, wait, unless it's like, slice it like that and then put it there. Oh well, too late. The crab's going on the top. Ah, no, Maru! Thank you. Now that's going to be in my head for the rest of time. I appreciate it. Not. Do you think that looks like 4 tablespoons of crab? That's how much I'm supposed to put in. I'm waiting for the time for crab again to come up in chat. This can, by the way, was like almost £4. It's like £3.60 for 1 can, whereas this 4-pack of tuna was like £2. I don't actually know. I didn't pay attention. But it's definitely less than that. Right, I'm going to try and roll this. You ready? Here we go. Here's the rolling part. This is going to be a lot harder than the other one, because it's very chunky. Okay. And this is where I'm like, how do people make these look intentional? Like, how do they make them look how they want them to look, rather than just a big mess? That's a big boy. And he's not even done yet. This isn't even his final form. We have to add crab sticks to the top. I'm sorry, I'm glaring at Maru, not anyone else, because I've got the song in my head now. But I will try really hard not to sing it. So you guys don't have to... Oh, so I was stuck in your head. No, I'm not really sure, if I'm honest, how I'm supposed to, No, stop falling out. Get back in there. How I am supposed to lay the crab sticks on the top. Thick chunk. Alright. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. Something, 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 something. Blow that Billy boys blow. I don't know the words. Can you tell? Soon may the wellerman come. It's not that I've heard this song. Every time I go on YouTube, it's so annoying. I hate that it's one of the ads, like one of the ads for TikTok I keep seeing on YouTube. It keeps coming up, like every video. And I'm like, yes, thank you. I just got that song out of my head and now it's back in. Oh, you know what we could do with the crab? We can make rice cubes. Not ice cubes, rice cubes. I have this rice cube maker, if you've just joined us, by the way, that I got years ago and I've never used. You basically put stuff in the middle and then you go squish, squish, and you make a cube. That's a thing that I was given years ago and I never used it. Right. Shall we? Kind of want to... It's a bit square. Rice cubed, exactly. Because I could just mix the crab with this bit of rice. And we could just do that. And maybe with the cucumber or something? Or some spring onions? Ah, no, the tempura! Get back in there, you scallywag. Oh, speaking of, I might be playing a pirate D&D soon. And I don't have a character yet. So I need to figure out what I'm playing. Also, welcome to the stream if you're new. We talk about food and D&D. And, you know, usually whatever I'm playing. But mostly food and D&D. Okay. So, for the top of this one, I'm supposed to heat up the crab sticks, chop them in half, and then lay them on the top. Not really sure how that's supposed to work. I also need to kind of put some more rice on here, because it's not really covered up all the way across, is it? Sir, please. Wait, why am I trying to squish it down? I could just put the cling film back around it. Perfect. I kind of want to put... I'm going to put that on the bottom. I just need to make sure I actually do. Yeah, that rice is pretty boring. I really should have put more salt in it when I cooked it. Ah! It's so sticky. I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be sticky, but still. Go there. Like I said, there's like a little mixture you can dip your hands in to make it easier. Not just water, it's like rice vinegar and some other stuff. But I didn't do that because I thought I knew better. And you know what thought did? That's a Joe phrase, that is. I shan't finish it because it's rude. Okay, so we want that to be... Oh my god! Get in the roll, dude! I think I keep squeezing it too much and things keep falling out because I'm squeezing it. So, that's the top. So that's where I need to put the... I think that's the top. I'm trying to move this without breaking it. That's the top. So now I need to get the crab sticks and figure out what I'm doing with those. So I'm supposed to put them in the microwave. I don't know why. I'm following a recipe here, man. I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told. Joe sounds great. Where's his stream? Shut up. He doesn't have a stream and you know it. You know the facts, Maru. You've been here long enough. Anyway, put the crab sticks in the microwave, heat them for about 10 to 15 seconds, remove the crab sticks and lay on a cutting board. Cut them in half and flatten them out. Like, which way though? Like that? Or like that? I don't know what you want. Tell me what you want, recipe. It is super not obvious from the pictures because they're covered in sauce, so who knows? Anything can happen. Is this microwave safe? Probably not. That means I'm gonna have to put it on a plate or something. That's annoying. Oh well. Eh. Right, I'm gonna go for 4. I think that's a good point. These are not even called crab sticks because they're that would be lying. There's no crab in them. Only sadness and mysterious seafood. Okay. That's not true, Mary. You know lots and lots. Like how to annoy me. Okay. Into the microwave for 10 seconds. There once was a ship that put to... Oh, so sick of this stupid song. It's a good song. It's just annoying. Wait, why did the stream start cutting out when the microwave was on? That hasn't happened in years. By that I mean a year. That's not even warm. Is it supposed to be warm? I don't know. Let's go again. I'm watching you stream. Not you guys. I'm not watching you. It's okay. I'm watching the stream to see if it drops. Maya he. Wait, what? Oh, you're getting another song stuck in my head. That's the anti-stream microwave background radiation. You joke. But back before I had the, I've currently got a Wi-Fi extender going on. Basically it uses the electric cables of your house flat to carry the internet signal. So you plug it in next to the router and then it travels through to get to this plug-in here. And if I didn't have that, before I had that, every time the microwave turned on, it interfered with the Wi-Fi signal on the stream. And I'm not kidding. It genuinely did. It was such a pain. I should probably cut these quickly, because they're starting to cool down already. Numa numa yay. Like... that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like this? Is that what I do? This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Put your microwave in a giant lead box. Will that help? Oh, I only did 2. Okay, I didn't actually need 4. It told me to do 7 in the recipe. Unless I'm only supposed to use the pink bits? Maybe? It's like half and half. It looks really weird. Anyway. Whatever. That's not the problem. In fact, that perfect timing of the rice being done means we can now roll this back up. You know that song, the one I just did, the like Mario Kart, I've got a star and I'm gonna beat you kind of music. For some reason, every time someone sings it, not when I hear it in the game, but when someone like sings it, my brain jumps to Jesus Christ Superstar. When are we going to Jerusalem? When are we going to Jerusalem? When are we going to Jerusalem? Because it's like really similar. Am I the only one who sees that? Am I the only one who knows what I'm talking about? Probably. You're crazy, broad. Okay, that is the closest we're gonna get to the Shrek Dog roll at the moment. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. When are we riding to Jerusalem? Exactly. See? See? It's like da 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 da. It's really similar. It's not. Maybe it's not the same, but it's close. All right. Close enough for me. Don't ask me why I keep pointing at you with the cling film. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Thank you for that follow. Hold on 1 second, so I can address you by your name. Brits. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Spice Rack. It's lovely to have you here. I am currently just seasoning my rice. It's probably too much. Oh well. I'm actually going to put salt in it because I didn't put any salt in it this time. When is Mario going to Jerusalem? When are we going to Jerusalem? Now, next time you're playing Mario Kart, you're going to think of that. I hope. Think of me. Oh no, why has it become a musical hour? Also, where did all this energy come from? She says, having drunk half a can of Monster. I don't understand. Where could it possibly have come from? Okay, time to go shower. Oh, Mario, don't be creepy. Right. That sushi needs to... rice needs to cool down a smidgen before we can do anything with it. So now I'm trying to figure out what the best bet is here. With the chicken. I'm not going to make the rice cubes until we've done all of the sushi rolls because I don't know how much I'm going to have left over. But then when we've done that, maybe make 1 or 2 at the end, you know, just for funsies, just to see. Just to see. I just keep eating bits of crab because there's like bits of crab from the last roll. Right. I may have made the sushi rolls a little chunky because I think you're supposed to do less rice at the bottom so you can roll it up neater, but they do. Is that true? I don't know why I was about to say, is that true, such and such? Because I totally know a crab in real life. I am friends with many crabs. I'm getting Thursday energy, guys. It's getting Thursday time. They eat anything. They're like goats. Okay. We're gonna go for the first technique because it was a little bit easier. Of rice first, sushi, the nori second. Ow. It's still really hot. They would eat a goat if they got the chance. So I mean, like, goats eat anything? That's what I was trying to go for. Goat for. Oh ho ho ho. Excuse me, sir. Please stop pulling my cling film around. You know what would be easier? If I used it. If I wrapped the cling film around the sushi mat. Would that not be easier? Yes, it would. That's a smart idea. Why am I whispering? Who knows? Super Mario Goat Kart. We're just combining all of the things we're talking about all in one conversation. No! Okay, this isn't working. I thought this was such a big brain play, but it's not working. I need more caffeine. I can feel it dying inside me. The caffeine's rush is ending. I think I left... Even though I took it out almost as soon as it was cooked, it's got, like, crispy bits. Like a good bowl of bibimbap. Do you guys know the thing about bibimbap? I say this every time bibimbap gets mentioned. That you're supposed to leave a layer of rice at the bottom, so by the time you're finished eating everything else, it's gotten super crispy. That's how you're supposed to do, I think. What's the name of that ship again? Maru, you are evil sometimes, you know that. Okay. Maru's like, what do you mean sometimes? I'm offended. I'm always evil. Alright, there's a tiny bit left that I'm going to put in this bowl, and then we can make some rice cubes later, I guess. Okay, so here's the one we're making ourselves. I have designed this one. By designed, I mean I had somewhat of an idea and we're going with it. To get the crisp. Yeah. Oh, that's 2 sheets. They don't call me 2 Sheets McGee for nothing. They don't call you 2 Sheets McGee. Shut up. Chicken. So this is just panko breaded chicken, for those who have not been in the stream so far. I'm going to add a little bit of mayo to it. By that I mean fake Japanese mayo. It's not actually Japanese mayo. I just took actual mayo and added some stuff. So it does. 1 sheet does do plenty. There was a joke about that at my school for a while, but I can't say it because it's not PG. So we're going to add some mayo. And then we're going to... I should have done mayo on the top. Nah. Yes. Take out the mayo. It's okay if there's a little bit left. That's not gonna cause any issues. Let's do this sauce instead. How dare you, Maru? I am plenty Scottish. I've lived here my entire life. I was born here. I'm not some cheap not drugstore, that's the wrong word. I'm not some cheap supermarket streamer who you just put some rice vinegar in and then it tastes like Scottish streamer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm kind of fixated on making this sushi right now. That's too much. That is much too much. Let's spread that out a little bit. Here we go. Sorry, I got really defensive there. I apologize. I was uncalled for. Okay, let's wrap. Ooh, it's still very hot. Ooh. This one might actually be prettier because I've been a bit more careful with the placement of everything, but maybe not. Maybe that's being too adventurous. As someone who was told that I wasn't Scottish in high school, I take offence at being called un-Scottish. Unless you're calling me Canadian, because that's allowed, because that's a running joke. That's fine. It's the accent. I can't help the accent. You know? Just because I sound like I'm English, / Canadian, / whatever you decide at the time, I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably rolled tight enough. Okay. I'm just going to put this one to the side because I don't really need to, like... Oh, it's very hot. Actually, I do need to put this one in the fridge. Okay. But first, before we do, we're going to view all of them. I'm going to take a picture of all of them before the we chop them, because I might just completely mutilate them when I try and cut them. Joe's sharpened a knife for me. I'm going to put water on the knife. We're going to make it good, but I just want to make it clear that I'm not holding out hope for them not squishing, despite all of this preemptive work. But here we go. So, Southern Californian. That's a fun one. All the sausages. Sushi sausage. Uno, dos, tres. That's not even the right language. Ichi ni. Or is it ichi ni sa? Ichi ni sa. There you go. Arigato. There we go. Just taking some pictures. Because you know what I'm like. Drive done! You safe? You back? Okay. This one is going to go in the fridge. Oh, and apparently throw sushi rice everywhere. Because that one is very hot. So I'm going to put it in the fridge. I hope it doesn't get too gooey from all the panko breadcrumbs. Gooey was not the word I meant to say, but I'm going for it. Right. Joe sharpened this knife for me. I'm going to try and make this look good. Do I want to do it? I'm going to do it on the other chopping board, because that way, at least maybe they look nice once I've chopped them. We're almost done, guys. I just need to, like, put the sauces. Oh no, I can't serve it on there because there's going to be sauce all over them. And that's going to look heckin' messy. What can I do? Because if I, like, cut them up... I can still cut them on the board. It's more I'm thinking about, I'm going to, like, do, like, drizzle, 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 drizzle. You know what? I could just clean it once we're done. Hopefully it won't stain. You know? Right. Here we go. Let's do one at a time. This is the one I'm most excited for, I won't lie. Here we go. It's not really squished all the way up. It really should be squished more than that. But... oh no, I've left a dent in it from holding it. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just cut. No, the cucumber's falling out. You know what? Let's just keep it in place, and we'll sort out the... hold it, but not too tight. Hold it! Do I need to wet the knife every time, I wonder? Oh, these are not even slices at all. Oh no, I'm doing it really badly. Also, the avocado's kind of smushing now. But that's good. I'd rather it be smushy than be, like, completely underripe. wetting it, but I'm like shaking off the excess moisture before I cut it. Arigato. Sorry, it's stuck in my head now because I tried to count in Japanese. That's what happens. Don't know why I sound so deadpan and serious right now. Hi. A bit like Beauregard. I wasn't intentionally doing that, but there we go. Okay. That's a chunky boy. He's kind of gone squish while I've been cutting him, but everyone who's silently judging, say nothing. Exactly, stay silent. Right. Oh no, he fell over. Please, sir. Sit back up. Sir, no. There we go. Okay. Cool. I really like the ones with avocado on the top. Like, any that have, like, avocado on them are usually the ones I order if I'm getting sushi rolls. This roll falls apart. So does my mental health, not just the stream. Everything rides on this one roll. It's like an anime. You know, like my life will fall apart if I fail this entrance exam into sushi school. No. Okay, that's a messy one anyway, so we're gonna move that guy out of the way. Ah, so much rice. I know you said that. No, please. But avocado's so nice. I know it's not very traditional, I'm sorry. No. I just got avocado on my towel. That's what I get for being careless. Excuse you. The fork just flew away. I don't even know what I was using that fork for. We're gonna taste these ones in a second. Because I'm gonna take some pictures before I ruin it. No, I understand, Centella. You just don't love me anymore. How am I supposed to take... How am I supposed to take pictures of this? I put it in such a weird angle. Ow. I did not judge that gap to the floor well enough. Let's take away that first one. Oh, yes. That one looks so much better. But you cannot see it because of the lighting. Ah! I can't even use, like, my phone light. Because the light's top down. This is so annoying. If only I had if only I had thought about my future self. I just don't love avocado. No, I got you. I could move the light. I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot of effort, though. You know what? This looks fine. Aside from the messy background, but I can clean that out. Just get that out of the way. There we go. I want to take more pretty photos, but I also just want to eat it. You know what? Let's leave that for now, because I still have to add the sauce. And we can taste it in a second. You know what? We can taste this one. It doesn't have sauce, though, but we're going to taste it anyway, because I'm feeling peckish. Whoa. Can I see the inside? It looks good. Okay, yeah, hold on. Nah. Yeah, yum. Please don't fall, please don't fall. And boop. Ta-da! That's what it looks like. That's the thumbnail right there. And then we're gonna get the other one. But I'm just trying to figure out the how we're gonna do the sauces without, like, actually that's not how you say that word. What were the sauces on this one? I think this was just the mayo. I don't want to do too much mayo, though. I don't want to, like, over mayo it, because that's the thing. It's just like a dollop on this one, so it's supposed to have roe on the top, but I don't like roe, so I didn't put any on. It's a bit frustrating because I actually have a friend called Roe, and now I feel like I'm saying I don't like them. Oh no, why have you... Oh no, baby, what is you doing? Why are you like that? You're supposed to be like that. Oh no, you're up on your... Okay, you've just fallen over. No problem. No problem, Azza. I got you. Like that. You know what I could do? I don't really want to ruin the sushi though, and I feel like if I put the weird other sauce that I made on top, it might ruin it. Gotta go. Oh no! Okay, bye Centella. I miss you already. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Right. So that's looking pretty fun. Now I've realized I'm now making this harder on myself by doing them both on the same board and not moving them across from like a plate or something. That would be sensible, guys. I'm gonna taste this one. This is my taste test. I'll also get Joe through to do a taste test too. This is my taste test of the dragon roll. That's the one it was. I was like, which one is it? I didn't get any prawn. A little bit. Mostly avocado. The rice is definitely under-seasoned. So I'm going to do this. I'm adding salt to the top. Okay. This is what you missed out to eat. Look, I'm just about to serve them up. I just tried one of these, but like the end piece. And I'm going to cut up the other one. Very delicately. In fact, I may actually cut it up down here and try and move them over instead. If that can. Move that. Move this. Oh god. This is so scary. This is so stressful. We're at the final boss. We are at the final boss. Everyone save the game now. I hope they taste as good as they look. That's just fallen apart. That one's just completely fallen apart. This is really difficult to cut, especially through this crab stick. I don't know if I've done this wrong. It also just smells like crab stick. I hope it tastes good. Should I move them? I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll just move them all at once. I feel like if I try and move them now, I'm just gonna destroy everything. And then we've got the third and final form, which is still in the fridge. Sorry, I'm gonna have the tap running just to wet the knife. Also, fun fact, Centella just left because I used avocado. No, Centella had to leave anyway. I don't know if it's falling apart! It's actually just completely broken. Just right there. Oh my god, why is this one not cutting? Cutting is the hard part. Yes. Very much so. It just doesn't want to cut. It's just like falling apart. Now this one should be easier because it's actually between the two crab sticks. Look at it. It's all falling apart on me. Okay. I'm just going to cut the crab stick. Just the crab stick. That was a bit easier. And now I can focus on cutting the nori. The problem is I'm trying to squeeze it to keep it together, but I feel like if I squeeze it too hard, all the filling is going to come out the ends. Oh my god. It's just not... It just doesn't want to play ball, this one. It's still okay, but it's not pretty. Alright, let's... Oh god, can I actually move this? That's the real question. Why is this not... This is the same rice I used for the first one, but it just doesn't want to stick. I don't understand. It's the same rice. Like all of it. Right, before we make a complete mess of this, I'm gonna eat this. This is the end piece. Oh. Mmm. 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 That one's really good. And surprisingly, the crab stick's actually really nice. I thought I would hate it. But we still need to put the sauce on it, though. There's still sauce to go on. Sauce burger sauce. So maybe I need to sharpen the... Oh my god, it's getting stuck to my hands. Maybe I just need to sharpen the knife again. Maybe that was the problem. Like, we just sharpened it, but maybe I need to sharpen it between the rolls. Ha! Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. My bad, I forgot to switch it back. Oh, there is actually cling film inside this one. Well, on the side of it anyway. Come with me. You know what we could do with this one? We could just... No. I was going to say we could just lie it down, but it's even not... It doesn't look that good that way. Because, we still have another roll to cut up. That I'm not super... I'm not holding out hope for that one to stay together. Ooh, this slice looks good. Look at that one. Don't know if I just didn't, like, press them tightly enough. Maybe that's what the problem was. No, because this one's, like, super compacted inside. Okay, so... Ooh, it's just falling apart on me. That's really nice. I hope Joe enjoys it, because I think it's really tasty. It does have avocado in it, though, and he doesn't really like avocado. And yes, I said Joe and not Centella. And then we've got sauce to add. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that one's not going on. So we have less of that one, because 2 pieces fell apart. But that's okay. That's alright. We live and learn. We move on. You know. I think I need to get a bowl for these. I think I need to actually just scoop them up. Boop, boop. Just get out that cling film. Whoop. Whoop. I'm just scooping this into a bowl. Because I think it's the crab that's causing the issue. Like, it's just going absolutely everywhere. Both types of crab. Put that. And the last piece of the other one over here. So, now we need to do the sauces on this one. But I can't remember what they are. I think they're just more mayo, honestly. But I don't think it really needs anything. I think it's really nice as is. But, let's have a look at what the recipe says. No, it's fake crab, but it's still so delish. I mean, the crab inside isn't fake crab. Yep, going into the bowl means more for the chef. Exactly. Right. Drizzle with spicy mayo, teriyaki sauce, and sesame seeds as desired. Okay. So, let's get that mayo back. Question is, does that look intentional, or does it look like I'm just messing up? Because I am just messing up, but if it looks intentional, that's perfect. Oh no, I got some on the other one. What? Oh, so sweet. Yeah. Cannot eat that on its own, but you wouldn't normally, would you? Right. Both? Perfect. Intentionally messing up. That's what I like to hear. Oop, let me show you those a bit better. I'm going to get my sesame seeds out of the cupboard. Now, they are just white sesame seeds, so they're not as interesting to look at as black sesame seeds. But, you know, it's nice. It's good when the chef goes black. I don't like mayo, though, very much. I think these sesame seeds are a bit unnecessary, honestly, because I think it's tasty as it is. but we're just gonna go with it. And now I'm gonna go cut up the last roll that we made, but not before taking some photos. My phone is dying, and it's so annoying because it's like, I want to keep taking pictures, but it's like, I have 14%. Please, let me die. Very positive sign. Shut up, guys. Now this one I'm intrigued about. I don't know how this one's going to look or how it's going to taste, because I made this one up myself. But maybe I needed to keep the rolls in the fridge for longer, because that one feels like it's going to be... I was going to say easy to cut, but maybe I'm jinxing it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, yeah, it's going to be tough to get through that chicken. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Whoop. Oh, look at that! Maybe it's because there's not stuff on the top, so it's a lot easier. I'm gonna put that unagi sauce in a little like bowl to dip in. So the two ends can just, oh, I was going to say just come over here, but they don't really want to, they need more sauce, I think. Just making sure I cut through the cling film. This one I think should have like the sauce over the top, because I think it's quite dry and I think that's what it needs, so I might get a plate and put it on that rather than putting it on this and making a massive mess. I'm just trying to think what kind of plate would be best. I know what kind of plate would be best, and unfortunately it's the one that's directly under your feet, so hold on a second. I'm going to lift you and I'm going to pop you back down. You feeling okay? You feel a bit dizzy? You should be fine. You're a little bit higher up than you should be, but that's okay. You're tilted. There we go. So I'm going to try and put... these rolls in this bowl and then put the sauce over them. And maybe... Should I heat up the sauce again? It's a bit jelly-like now. Yeah, I should heat up the sauce again. Okay. Let's get everything off of the hob so I can actually use it. Oh, and I need the spring onions for the oh, I forgot about the spring onions. Hold on, let me... There we go, okay. Don't let me forget the spring onions. If someone could shout spring onions at me when I finish this, what I'm doing with this one, that would be great. Should I just pick them all up together and then... Oh, that's not gonna fit. Let's just do half. That looks really good. I just need to not let it fall apart. Okay, oh wait. Thank you. I appreciate you holding off on shouting for a second. There we go. Okay, now you can shout at me. There we go. Thank you. I just needed you to shout at me, so I remembered to do it. Beep, boop, boop, boop. In fact, I could probably put spring onions on the other one. That would be nice. Boop. What are you shouting? Spring Funyuns! Oh, that's not what we're talking about, huh? Oh, that's okay. You can still be part of what... It's okay, you can still be involved. Don't worry about it. There we go, spring onions. This actually looks pretty neat, but it's literally just panko chicken in a roll, so that's probably why it doesn't look too bad. Because I didn't have to, like, try and get the other pieces looking good. It's also not very round, it's a bit squished and sad, but... So this is the katsu chicken one. I'm gonna add curry sauce on it. That's why it just looks so sad like that. This is the extra stuff. Ah, so sticky. Where did I put the rest of the extra pieces? Oh, I put them over here. Let's move them. just move this as one big clump, shall we? Whee! Because there's still a few solid pieces of sushi in there. Oh my god, my kitchen's a mess. That's okay. It's alright. I will come back and clean it up later. It won't be too difficult. But yeah, once that curry sauce is warmed up, I think we're actually done. I think there's a lot of bits and bobs hanging around, but I think we're pretty much done. So I'm just gonna... like there's a lot of random things, components just chilling in various places, but I think the actual main work has been finished. I just need to maybe put things away. So I'm gonna put on tidy break while we're waiting for this sauce to heat up, but it's already starting to bubble, so it won't be long at all. I just want to thin it out a little because it's a bit too thick now, ironically. I'm gonna put this away because this is gonna be super dry without anything. That's why I want to put the sauce on it. Put the salt away. Put this away. Put the avocado in the bin. Not the avocado I didn't use, the avocado I did use. Just so you're not worried that I'm just chucking out a whole avocado. Or even half an avocado for that matter. It's the skin. I'm throwing away the skin. Maybe I should start filling out the dishwasher. Actually, no, I think the sauce is okay. I think it might be time to pour it into the bowl. I watched Kiki's Delivery Service last night for the first time in ages. Now I want to watch another Ghibli movie. You should do it! I almost knocked that sushi over there because I was being reckless. This sauce is lumpy. I don't know which one! Which ones haven't you seen recently? Because Howl's is very good. Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke are the ones I watched a lot as a kid. Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite. Otherwise, I would suggest that one. Arrietty is pretty nice, like, aesthetically. I wasn't that into the story, but it's pretty nice. Guys, I can use my silicone! Oh my god, guys, I can use my silicone whisk! I got this sent to me. I can use it because I need a whisk in a metal pan. Yes! That's why I had it on my wish list. Because I keep whisking stuff in metal pans with a metal whisk, and it's like scrape, 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 scrape. And now it's thickened. Just how I want it to be. Perfect. Okay. I think I want to try Spirited Away because I have yet to see it, which I'm ashamed to say. Oh, don't worry about it. Joe's only seen one movie, and it's Spirited Away. Because he got scared of it, so he didn't want to watch any other ones. He got scared of it as a kid, and he didn't want to watch any other ones. So... But it is a good choice. I shouldn't have done that little splodge at the side. That looks really bad. I'm gonna clean that up. I did really enjoy... Yeah, I think you should watch Spirited Away. It's not as calm. Yeah, it is. I had it on my wish list, and someone called a person called Eveline, who came into my stream and was super generous, bought me it. Very, very kind. But yeah, I just kept scraping my pans, and I was like, I need to buy one. Yeah, I would 100% recommend Spirited Away. Like I said, it's not as calm as Kiki's. I know Kiki's does get flustered, but like it's got a lot more tension to it. But it's still very nice. Also, Howl's is, a lot of people I speak to, Howl's is their favorite. Kiki's is mine, but, you know, young witch works for a woman who runs a bakery, gets to, make a pie at one point in the movie. There's a lot of nice food. I mean, there's a lot of nice food in all Ghibli movies, but, like, in Kiki's especially. Okay. I think we're good to serve. What do you think? Also, Gigi. Oh yeah, Gigi's the best part. Thing is normally I would watch in dub when I'm watching anime, but like I can't stand the Japanese voice for Gigi because when I was younger I watched Kiki's on TV, so they would play the dub. No, sorry, I would usually watch in sub. That's what I meant to say. Oh no! One of the sushis fell over. When did that happen? Am I still gonna make rice cubed? Honestly, probably not tonight. I'm so tired. I mean, I'm not necessarily super tired. I just mean I'm a bit sushied out. I might keep the rice or make a couple, maybe. Depends on the question I'm about to ask next, which is I'm going to go and see if Joe is able to taste. If not, I'll make some sushi cubes. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to mute my mic and go and ask Joe. Okay, so he's in the middle of something. He's in the middle of editing a thing, so we'll just... What happened there? Why did the Bit Boss get killed? I'm so confused. What happened? Ghibli I watched dub, everything else is sub, same. Yeah. Ponyo's from Liam Neeson. Oh, hello, I didn't expect you to be this quick. Sushi!
Woo.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I was just gonna make rice cubes if you weren't coming through, but you're here now, so let's go. So here's actually let me take some more pictures while I explain what everything is. So I'm so tired all of a sudden. It's just hit me. The caffeine has run out. So we've got dragon roll at the back, which is prawn tempura and cucumber with avocado and mayo. We've got
Crab.
the shaggy dog roll, which is crab, prawn tempura, avocado, and there's crab sticks on top with more mayo.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got the one I made up, which is basically just panko chicken with sauce, and there's sauce inside as well. But there's more sauce if you want more.
Okay.
So this is the one that's there's another half of this. This is basically for you because there's no vegetables in it. So
Yeah.
you can just kind of munch away with no worries at all. And munch. Big giant munch. Yeah? I'm gonna have one.
It's really nice.
So if I could do a big munch like you, I might have to try and bite it. Bit messy.
That's really nice. So, I can't have that one.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Chalk's away.
I thought you said you want to try it anyway, but would you rather not?
I'd rather not. I'm
Okay.
already feeling...
This one, if you just poke out the avocado, you can eat it. There's like a little bit of avocado.
Where?
See the green bit?
Yeah, no. I can... This has been cooked. All the seafood has been cooked.
Oh yeah. The seafood's been cooked.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that one's a bit fully apart, which is weird because they're the same rice, but that one fell apart more than that one.
Because it'll be on the end. Sod it?
Just go whoomp
Yeah.
in a oneer. Now, I didn't put the mayo... I tried it before I put the mayo on, and I really like that one. But I haven't tried it with mayo. I don't know if it makes it weird.
It's very nice.
Yeah? Okay.
Not a fan of spring onions though.
Ah, okay. Well,
Like raw spring onions, just
don't
They're
vibe
too-
with you.
they're too bitter.
So, would you like the rest of the katsu one and some more sauce for dinner? Well, just for the beginning of dinner, like a starter.
Yeah.
Do you want it now?
No, I can wait.
Okay.
But I would actually like some more of that.
Oh yeah, of course. Go for it.
That was really nice.
And yes, you can have the last chicken tender if you want. And there's curry sauce you can dip it in. All right. I feel like you're in you need to get back to what you were doing kind of mood. So what would you say, and also say goodbye because I'm going to be wrapping up quite soon.
I would say those two very, very nice.
But you can't try the other one, so you don't know. Just say it's nice as well. That makes me feel better.
I'm going to assume the last one is nice because it looks the best.
Thank you.
I would say these are absolute success.
Perfect.
An absolute win.
An absolute win. I didn't actually put a prediction up whether this was going to be a win or not this time because I was a bit more chill.
I would, if you're watching at home and you're thinking, hey, maybe I should make sushi.
Do it.
I'm going to try it. Definitely try these. There are recipes in the chat. Correct?
This one's not. This one is literally just panko breaded chicken in a sushi roll with curry sauce on it, and the curry sauce is just a golden curry, like a regular golden curry.
The way I see it, unless you are Michelin dining, I'm making Michelin star food. There's no hard and fast rule for cooking.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're like doing it in like a Michelin star restaurant or you're being judged.
So you know what? If you make sushi that isn't traditional sushi,
like this,
don't stress about it, because if it tastes good and you enjoy it and you like it, that's the main thing. You're doing that thing again, Bill. I saw it at the corner of my eye.
Don't call me out.
If you enjoy it, if the food that you're eating tastes good and you enjoy it and you like it, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Exactly.
If someone's going to come in and be a snob about sushi, tell them where the sea is. Tell them to get into it.
Get in the sea or the bin.
Because, well, this is not a traditional sushi roll. However, it's got all the aspects of Japanese cuisine. A katsu curry. What?
Oh, I was like, why are there two bits? But it's because one of them was overlaying the other.
Katsu curry, sticky rice, nori, breaded chicken.
Exactly. Panko chicken.
Panko chicken.
Yeah, it's a katsu curry roll. I don't think they'd hate that in Japan.
No, I think the Japanese would go, you know what?
Let's go for it.
That's a lot easier. I can have that on the go.
Yeah.
It's very efficient, as per the Japanese MO. So, make sushi, guys.
And that's Joe's piece for the day. Oh, before you go. Mwah. Hope your editing goes well. I love you. That's Joe. He's off now for the rest of the stream. He was in the middle of something. I think he's like, you know when you're on a roll with editing? I think he was doing that. So, because I went to the door and he said, I'm in the middle of an edit. Oh God, You know, he got all stressed. Anyway. So, I just chugged that. Why did I drink that so fast? Oh, I don't like that one at all. It's very weird. But I'm going to now try the sushi with the mayo because I didn't try it before. But this is a piece for you. There you go. See what it looks like before I drop it. Oh my God, my hand's shaking so much from because I'm holding the sushi so carefully. Okay, I'm going to try and munch this now. I will mute the mic so you don't hear that sounds. It's okay. It's nice. Like I said, I think the rice was under seasoned. It's not the best sushi I've made. It's not the best sushi I've had. It might be the best sushi I've made. The rice to everything else ratio is a bit much. I think I put too much rice in it. But it's pretty good. I'm going to try one of these again because I actually really like these ones. But I'm going to try a bit with the mayo on it. So this is the shaggy dog roll. It's a bit hard to see the inside without me dropping it everywhere. But same idea, I'm going to mute the mic again. Like, the crab stick is the first thing you taste, and you're immediately like, oh. But then as soon as the avocado comes in, it totally works with the crab stick. Like, it's really nice. Also, please take a gander at the sauce that I made at the start of the stream. I was about to try and put it in this little dish so we had something to dip the sushi in. I may still do that with soy sauce. But look at the like, I can't stress to you enough. This is molasses, look at it. I don't know how this has happened, but it's just completely solid. So that's not happening. We're not doing that. Let me put some soy sauce because I want to try the dragon roll with a bit of soy sauce. It's basically caramel. I've made soy sauce caramel. That's what I've done. My feet are really starting to hurt. I'm gonna do a little dunky dunk of this one. Oh, it's too much soy sauce. I dunked it too much. It is good though. Maybe that's just what it needs. It just needs it because this one was quite a lot of rice. Maybe this one just needs a bit of soy sauce. Okay, one more time. Just remembered that when you have nigiri or anything with stuff on the top, you're supposed to dip the stuff on the top in the soy sauce, because if you dip the rice in the soy sauce, it becomes too overpowered, and I just did it wrong. So there you go, that's my sushi eating fact of the day. That's pretty good. I prefer the avocado being inside, because I feel like with avocado on the top, maybe I just did too much avocado. It kind of just becomes overpowered. Right at the end, you just get nothing but avocado. I can't eat any more of the shaggy dog roll because that one's for Joe. He's got to eat that because he can't eat that one. So I need to eat all of that and he has to have all of that. So, there's a little bit left of each of them kind of just milling around, and there's lots of bits and pieces dotted all over, like the sauces and the rice. And I was maybe going to make some rice cubes, but my foot is actually really starting to hurt now, so I don't know why. One of my other foot's fine. The one I'm standing on right now is totally fine, but this one, the one that's slightly tall, maybe it's because it's the leg that's slightly longer, is really sore. So I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Excuse me. We're probably gonna have we were gonna have katsu curry tonight. No, we weren't. We were going to have teriyaki chicken tonight. We were going to use the last of the breadcrumbs to, bread the rest of the chicken that I bought. But I don't know if I'm going to be hungry after all this rice. I might be fine. I'll see how Joe feels, because he doesn't obviously snack as much as I do during the stream. Right. I don't want to rush you guys out the door. That's very rude. I'm not going to do that. But, maybe I'll make rice cubes for a snack tomorrow. So this little thing, I was going to put a mixture of the rest of the crab and the rice in it. In fact, let's do one. Let's go for one. We're probably supposed to put cling film in it, so I'll do that first. But I've got a bunch of crab and a bunch of rice. So let's combine the two. Oh, that's sticky. That's some sticky rice. Look at that. I will make sure to tell Centella that the avocado was my favorite part. I'm not going to do all of that. And I'm going to add a little bit of Japanese mayo so it's not too dry. Just using up all the stuff that we have from this stream. Speaking of, I really need to get on doing a using up everything in my cupboard kind of stream. Not that I want to use up everything, but more just that I've got so many tins of jackfruit and just bits and bobs just hanging around that I bought for the stream and I haven't used since, and I really need to use them up before they go off. So I've got like I said, I've got I've got 3 tins of jackfruit, I think, now. There we go. So that's the rest of the crab. Some of the mayo, some of the rice. It might be a bit dry. Maybe I need more mayo. And that way, we can make this into a couple of little rice cubes. See how they are. It does say you don't need to make it particularly sticky because it should hold together anyway. Like, the box actually says that you can use basmati rice in this little thing. So, pretty sure I got this from my mum. So I'm gonna, like, message her and be like, I finally used that thing you got me. And she'll be like, what, when did I get you it? And I'll be like, when I was, like, 14. I think, maybe not that long ago, but it was definitely before I moved. I think it was before I moved to uni. Because I really liked sushi when I was younger too. Like, I really like Japanese food. I don't know really what kind of shape I'm going for here in terms of this cling film. Don't say cubed before anyone tries to make a smart comment. But I'm only using the cling film because I don't want to have to wash rice off of this little thing. So we do this like that. Cute. Haha, see? I got to you first. This way. Oh, you can't see. So like this. Whoa, no. Don't roll up on yourself. Ravel? That's not right. You can only unravel. I don't think you can actually ravel. Is ravel a verb? Things I ask myself late at night. Is ravel a verb? Oh, it's like that meme. It's like, I bet she's thinking about other men, and it's just like, is ravel a verb? Can one ravel something? If one can unravel? That feels like a Hey Lara's brain moment. So you kind of go like this. Maybe that's too much. That's too much. Like that. In my case, I'm going to put another bit of cling film over the top just to be safe. Then you put the lid down. And then you squish it like this. Ravel is a verb. Oh my god. And then when you're done, you open it, fold back the top, and then, oh, do that. Maybe you're not supposed to actually do that, but I don't know why I didn't think this was going to be this small. Oh, the top's not very neat. I don't really want to put that down because it's gonna, you know what, screw it. Rice cube! I did it. There is still mayo and stuff on the machine, but it's a little bit less than I was expecting. That's good. I should have put something green in there because it just looks, it's white all the way through because it's mayo, crab, and rice. But, rice cube, it has been done, and I'm going to taste it now, and it's probably just going to be disgusting. Oh yeah, it's warm. I don't like that. My official ruling. Nothing against the rice cube maker. Just don't like that. Maybe it's because the crab's a bit warm. I'll put some avocado through it next time. Roll 1D rice, exactly. Okay. There is a little bit of chicken and a little bit of the sauce. Well, quite a lot of the sauce left, but I think Joe's probably going to want to eat that. Are you thinking I can make a cube with the katsu in it? That could be nice. I've used all the rice, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could have done that. But I've used all the rice. That's all the rice I had left. Right. I am actually going to go this time. Yeah. Maybe but I've added mayo, so maybe it's the mayo I don't like. A rare ew. That's so sweet of you to say it's rare. I guess sometimes I have ew moments, but not very often. At least, not to my taste. Joe doesn't like stuff I make sometimes, but Oh, Brandy is making a pie, a French onion bake, and blueberry muffins. We could go see Brandy. Who else is live? There's a lot of people live right now. Centella is live, guys. That's me! What? I'm on Centella's stream. That's spooky.
That's, you gotta love Apex for doing that. I mean, it's such a good game, and they have so many stupid issues with it. There we go. No marking trail.
I wonder if she's gonna figure it out. I don't actually know if...
I know on that one. That's PurpleCoffins. Was that really working for everybody?
Yeah. It's a great idea, but that's why I back up.
That's you off. We'll catch you next week. Yes, okay. Just doing a think. It could have been nice. Sin is playing Apex. We should go and see Sin. Why not? Sin's so sweet and so generous. We should go and see Sin. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down. But yes, okay. Right, here's the summary of the stream. Thank you for doing that menu command, because that actually is perfect for what I was about to say. Today we made 3 different types of sushi rolls. Very fun. We didn't end up making any onigiri, unfortunately, but I now have tuna, so I can make tuna mayo sandwiches for Joe if we want to. I would say my favorite was actually the shaggy dog roll. I don't know if maybe that's because it's the only one I made with everything I was supposed to make it with. I say that, but the katsu one I made up. The katsu roll was just breaded chicken, like, strips, and katsu curry sauce, which is golden curry sauce, just made as I would normally... Well, I made it a bit different, but it's just literally just the block roux that you can buy. I didn't make it from scratch or anything like that. It's really fun. I'm going to move these out of the way because they're a bit messy, so you guys can just see the sushi. Calico Katsu Cafe. Oh my goodness. Yes. That's the name of my new cafe. It's the Katsu Calico Cafe. Wait, no, because that sounds like I'm breeding cats. That's probably not a good idea. So, yeah, I am starting to flag, as you can probably tell. I'm starting to stutter, which I only do when I'm super tired. So, I'm going to send you guys off to perhaps Centella? I don't know if Centella's watching someone else's stream, or what's happening.
Had issues with them. So I think what should happen is I'll play the winner at the end of the day. Why now is he taking off?
But yeah, let's go see Centella. Because Centella's been so generous today, and I don't... Yeah, we might as well. There's probably still quite a few of you from the raid we got earlier, so that's why we're gonna bring the love over. There we go. I'd have to make sure I typed it right. So, anyway, I am still here. Exactly. You are. Some people are still here. That's super awesome. So, here is the ending spiel. If you may be new here, I have a Twitter, which is where I post the most about when I'm going to be live and stuff like that. So if you want to keep up to date, but here is my schedule for the next week. It's the same every week, but just so you know, tomorrow there is a rerun of everything we did this week. So video games and today's stream. At 9 o'clock UK time, there will be a rerun of everything through the night, back to back. So you can catch up if you missed anything or if you're new here. I'm also hoping to have uploads tomorrow for YouTube. I've got 3 videos waiting to be published. That's what I'm looking for. But I haven't done like thumbnails for them, so I just need to quickly get that done tomorrow, and then they'll go up, and that's the last 3 weeks of cooking VODs. If you don't want to go to YouTube or you want the live chat, I do have I have a lot of collections in my video tab on my page, which are basically the games that I'm currently playing through or cooking streams, and you can watch all of them with the chat as it was when it was live, which is why I have them there, because I talk to you guys a lot and I look a bit mad if you can't read the chat at the same time. Whew. What else? You should join the Discord if that's your thing, because we post a lot of recipes and pictures there, and it's a really good time, and everyone talks about stuff, and yeah, it's a good time. We have fun there. And is there anything else? Oh yes, so that's what's happening tomorrow, and then we're back Tuesday at 1 o'clock with Layton or something else if I'm not in the mood for Layton, which is Professor Layton. If you don't know, it's a video game that we play. Same again on Wednesday. Thursday we stream at 9 o'clock in the night times because we do, and I'm not going to go into why because it's going to take ages to explain. And we'll be playing some Calico and then back on Friday again with something. If Joe gets his way, it'll be bread. And thank you to my amazing patrons: Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samuel, Show, and Sketchy. They're the reason I can continue to buy ingredients to make funny things on stream. If you do want to support, Patreon's the best way to support me buying ingredients, because all the money that I get from Patreon goes towards ingredients. Yes, I said that like 4 times now. Anyway, I'm going to start that raid. I don't think there's anything more I need to say other than please make sure that you stay safe over the weekend. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will be in chat now and then when the rerun is running, but probably not consistently because I do have D&D. But I hope that you have a good weekend. Please remember to stay Mara is desperately trying to get me to say this every time, so stay safe. Wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe. Take your medication, drink water, and eat some food. And I've added a new one. Better love yourself, and if you don't love yourself, then let me love you. You should let me love you. But yeah, today's been really fun. It was supposed to be chill, and it's kind of been a bit unchill, but it's still been better than running around for 7 hours panicking about a turkey. It's almost 7 hours long, but at least we're not stressed as much this time. Maybe I should have just done 2 rolls. Maybe 3 was a bit excessive. Anyway, I'm going to send you off to Centella, who is, well, you guys know Centella. They're live right now with Apex. I think they're currently sharing someone else's stream. I'm not really sure how it's working, but we're going to go send you over there. I will see you soon, my rainbow nieces, nephews, and other... What's the gender neutral term for nieces and nephews? Is there one? Anyway, I'll see you soon. It's about to count down, so I'm going to hit the button. I love you guys. Please stay safe. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.